Good morning. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Good morning, Jay. How you doing, honey? You been getting enough sleep? I noticed you do a lot of sleep streams. You can't do those around here. People will come in and tear your channel down and get you struck while you're sleeping. They're horrible around this community. Bunch of grub worms, what they are. Yeah, I'm always sore. All these babies here. The one of the little ones thinks I'm a bull. He's a bull rider. He likes to jump up on my neck and back and sit and buck. And then he says, "Buck off!" And then he jumps off my neck or whatever. He'll ride the bucking bronco bull. Then he'll say, "Buck off!" and he jumps off. Caveman, there you are. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, the kids they wrestled me down yesterday. I'll show you what. One of the great grandbabies brought me a gift. It's really pretty. But look, isn't it pretty? I guess it's an ashtray. It's made out of some kind of really heavy plastic. But look at the skeleton and the teeth. It's cooler than shit. Look at look at it how it's made. Isn't that neat? Big as my hand. It's pretty good size. I'm not going to use it for an ashtray. I think it's cool. I'm gonna get one of those little lights that you put under the bottom of it, and it throws the light beams up on the ceiling. But ain't that cool? Rawr. Yeah, it is. Yeah, my daughter said she's got another one, and she don't smoke in her house. She don't use ashtrays, but I'm not going to use it as an ashtray anyway. Yeah, she said soon as the kid ain't looking, she's going to sneak it and give it to me. But she don't put whatnots and things around. There's too many babies, to have little stuff sitting around like that. Baby be trying to cut his teeth on it. It is pretty cool though. I like stuff like that. Oh, well, I made me some coffee. I'm gonna drink it in a minute. I'm gonna have a cigarette. I just kind of woke up a little minute ago. I got a lot of stuff to do today. I gotta dig around. I gotta dig some stuff out of my van. Oh, I don't know if I'll go out today or tomorrow. I gotta go. I'm gonna mail Evan's birthday present out. I just don't know if I'm gonna get to do it today or tomorrow yet. Yeah, his birthday was last week, but I haven't got a chance to get to his and get his birthday present mailed out. When's your birthday, caveman? I need to send caveman a birthday present. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to get that trot line out and use it yet. We're still trying to figure out what everybody's doing and stuff. One of the mama hens that was sitting on some eggs hatched them, and she's got, I think, I don't know, she's got three little babies. I think three's hatched, the one she was sitting on. Damn, I didn't know. Why didn't you tell me? I'm going to find you something super cool, though, to send to you. I'll let you know when I need your address. I'm going to find you something super cool to send. I like sending out gifts to peoples. Yeah, I try to keep up with birthdays, for my close tidy friends, and I usually put them in my calendar so I'll know what days and that they come on that way so I can try to be up on the game with sending out a gift. But ooh, here lately it's been hectic. Yeah, not as me either. I'm not a celebrator, but I enjoy getting a little gift on my birthday or a little something. Even when we're old, gifts are fun to get. When you get older, gifts are even more fun to get because you don't really get a lot of gifts. Well, when you're raising kids, you're always busy buying them gifts and buying them, clothes and presents and toys and different whatevers they want. So then when you get old, then that's your time to get a birthday gift. Damn, well, happy 50th. The 50th is the best, caveman. It really is. I remember my 50th. I really enjoyed it. My kids one of them always makes me a cake, and we have cake and ice cream. And on my 50th, one of them got me one of those pins, and it says like happy 50th birthday or whatever on it. Yeah, the 16th. Huh. Well, I think a lot of people have birthdays in April and May. Now, in September's when mine is, and a lot of my great grandkids and grandkids have birthdays in September. A lot of Virgos in my family, a lot of them. Cheap. Oh, Cheap. How you doing? Let me make sure you got your wrenchy. I think you do, but let me make sure. Yeah, thank you, Cheap. How you doing? Yep, yep. Okay, yep. You got your wrenchy. I was making sure, Cheap. I love that name, Cheap Seats. You know, I took my pass. It reminds me, I took my passenger seat out of my van because I use that area in my van for my kitchen area where I keep all my little stove and my cooking supplies and that kind of thing. Like my cooking stove and skillets and pots. Yeah. Thank you for hitting the like button too. Yeah, I need those likes. I'm getting closer to my 2K mark. I figure probably by May or June, maybe I'll have my 2K. I've been working on it. I've been going around and visiting a few of my friends' channels and, just getting a couple subscribers here and there. Yeah, I don't mind sharing my subscribers out with my friends' channels, because most of them have good channels. They got way better channels than I do. Yeah, my plants are they're looking pretty good for little plants. They just popped out the other day. Got quite a bit of them. I've got to go get Oh, go! Congratulations, Nikki. Oh my God, hello. Hang on, let me drop the link, Nikki, for you. I love you, Nikki. I was up this morning watching your videos that I've missed because I've been kindly busy lately. But I went over and watched a bunch of them. Man, you got some cool ass shit. Y'all be sure and subscribe to Nikki Cheap Seats. Because Nikki puts up some funny, I don't know what you call those, but anyway, but she has some really funny, cute videos. Cheap Seats is another friend of mine, Nikki. You probably don't know them as yet, but if they come in your channel, don't block them out because they're real people. They're not like trolls or none of that. Oh, okay, okay, Caveman, good idea. And yeah, and y'all subscribe up to Caveman too. And cheap seats. Okay, girl. Add to streamy. There you are. Good morning. I love your videos. I was watching that one with the Crypt Keeper. That nosy ass bitch don't know fuck all. I didn't never give Dibble a fucking penny. I never sent him a gift. You know what I'm saying? She don't know nothing about nobody in this community. Not nothing.
She is so vile and hateful. She really is.
Lunatic from plain hell.
Oh, hey, Cheap Seats. What's up?
Yeah, he said he saw his first Nikki live stream and it was good. Oh, Nikki's are always great. She has some. Well, because you can do all that fancy where you show the video clips and all that. One day I'll grow up and maybe I'll learn how to do that. But until then, we're going to leave it to the princess because she's the princess of video editing.
I'm always happy to give a class or something, help some people out. I thought about doing that, doing a stream and just showing people different things that I use and everything like that. Evie's
been. That would be fun. Well, it'd be something fun. Something without talking about Crypt Keeper and giving her all of our attention. You know what I'm saying?
I talk about that.
Some of these other lying sacks of shits and their boohoo blah blah stories I'm so sick of hearing.
Hey, Caveman.
How'd you like the title of my video?
I love that. Karma never loses an address.
Never. Not even if you don't have one. Even if you don't have an address, karma will find them, as we have seen in the past.
So let me ask you, do you think Dog Lips and Sam are going to have it out at the OK Corral and everything? I thought Pat left Crescent City and he didn't. He should leave Sam alone.
He left, but he went back.
Going to get hurt, or one of them's going to go to jail.
Yeah, I don't know. He tried to call me last night, like about 12:30. But everybody knows if I'm in bed by at least minimum 10 o'clock, 7 to 10. Bam, my sleep time.
I've been doing a project, so I've been up late almost every night. Last night I took a break and I was going to go sit on the couch, smoke a joint, watch Survivor. I sat there and I lit the joint and fell the fuck to sleep. It's like,
well, I took a couple puffs. I've still got a little bit of this one laying over here. My grandson rolled for me. He rolled a big fat, looks retarded.
I got one. This is my first one of the day, so I thought I'd come up and I got my coffee. I got my joint.
I got my coffee made. Hey, check this out though, man. Look at this. Look at this. He rolled it. It's a big fat falling apart. One of them kind of stuff. Hey, but it worked. He did okay.
Exactly. Whatever, man. As long as it smokes, that's all.
Yeah. And the thing but is I've got plenty, but he likes to, he wants to always bring me some because I'm forever giving him some. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I've heard him come and ask you for some or get some.
Yeah, but when he gets some, he always wants to make sure I smoke some with him. Yeah, it's fun when you can smoke with your grown adult grandchildren.
Well,
It tells your age, don't it?
I smoked with my grown adult nephew that he grew. So I thought that was pretty fucking cool to get to smoke. Because when he was little, I used to want him to be a plastic surgeon so he could keep me fresh and young. And
Oh yeah.
it never, because he's really smart, but it never entered my realm of thinking that he could grow up and grow pot. It was just one of those dreams I
Right.
never even dared to dream. And
Oh,
now
my grandson's
he
got
does.
his. He's got his growing, but the dogs got out there, knocked one of his pots over, so he lost a couple of his plants. But he got plenty.
Oh,
That's why you grow
he goes
plenty.
for a dispensary.
Yeah. Oh well, you got to grow plenty of, so you can allow for deaths of plants
Oh,
around
yeah,
here.
he's got a farm. That's
Yeah, yeah.
good.
You got to grow more than what you actually want or are going to actually grow, so you can get rid of the weaklings, allow the dogs to tear a few of them up, and things like that.
Yeah. Well, he took botany in school and stuff. We didn't even know, little fucker. And now he's growing weed. I'm so proud of him. I was like, dude, if you weren't going to be a plastic surgeon, I'm really, really glad you decided to grow weed. So
Well, my sister, the one that's born on my birthday present sister, she's been in the hospital. She has acute pancreatitis or whatever you call that, whatever it is. And the doctor tried to tell her it's caused from drinking. The bitch ain't never had a drink in her fucking life. Never. I mean, she don't drink.
doctors
Doctor's
don't
always
know
telling you something
shit.
causes something and it don't cause. So they better go find another excuse because that girl don't drink, never has. Just like me. We never, matter of fact, I don't really know any of us kids in the family that drink. My parents drank, my dad worked, he was a welder. And so, and he had to try, he drove all the way from Indiana to Houston, Texas, a lot of time every morning for what's the capital?
Capital of what, honey?
Texas.
Houston.
Houston. Okay, well, that's where
Isn't
he
it?
drove every morning. He'd get up and leave 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, get to his work. So when he got in from work, he liked to have him a 6 pack of beer. So us kids just grew up not like drinking, none of us did. And I'm serious. I don't know any of the kids in my family that
Austin.
are drinkers. None
Austin is the
whatsoever.
capital. Sorry.
Huh?
Austin is the
Austin.
capital.
Well,
Okay.
he used to
Sorry.
travel to all those cities because he welded bridges. He built a lot of bridges, a lot of like framing for hospitals and big, tall 7-story buildings and shit like that, skyscrapers.
Yeah, I used to have a friend that did all the caulking for all those big old giant buildings.
My
That's
ex-boyfriend did the painting of the tack welds. He
yeah.
painted the welds, yeah.
Yep.
And he fell. He went to step over onto his ladder that was on a walk board, and somebody had come in behind him when they was building that new hospital in Hot Springs from the 5th floor. That somebody moved his walk board. So when he went to step onto the ladder, there wasn't nothing there, and he went straight down. And all he got was a chipped elbow. I'm not kidding. Fell flat 5 floors.
Good.
5 floors, all the way to the bottom. Got a chipped elbow. I'm going to tell you the funny little part of this, and then we'll move on to another conversation. But I was taking him down to the physical therapy place, right? And the physical therapist told him, he says, well, what you got to do is you need to take and wrap a towel around a 6-pack of beer and just sit there and lift it up and down for about 30 minutes. And Willie had this little deep little voice, he goes, a 6-pack ain't going to last that long. It was the funniest thing.
Like
But
you
he
can't
was,
drink them till you're done, Bubba.
oh, well, he evidently thought he's supposed to be drinking them while he's doing his PT. But that's what the physical therapy doctor told him, to because they knew he's a little roughneck. He's one of them. He's a little guy, a little little short guy with big man syndrome. He was always that way.
My sister's dad's that way. He's barely 5 foot, and God, he's a mean little motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right. This little fuck, yes. Me and him fought. I mean, we fought every day. We was together for over 6 years. We fought every day that 6 years, and I'm not kidding. I'm talking fist fight, Nikki. I
Oh,
whooped that little fat. No, I whooped him more times than I mean, many times, many every
more than you
time
whipped your
we fought,
kid.
I won. This is why I'm such a good fighter. Okay, honestly. But we had fun. We enjoyed it. But he would get so drunk, he'd call the cops on himself. I mean, he was a lot of fun. He was actually fun. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I
like
mean?
people when they're fun drunks, you know.
Yes, he was a fun drunk.
I like those guys and girls. Those are awesome. I just never did very good at drinking. I usually ended up naked, sick, something. So,
Well, when I was in we call it junior high, I was 17. I got drunk on what is that? It was a 101 proof old granddad or something like that. It was some old big high potency freaking whiskey, and I ate spaghetti that day.
oh,
Oh my God! Yes, when you ever throw, and I wouldn't eat spaghetti for years,
I
for
told
years
you that
after that.
story, right?
Yeah, because I threw it up. So that was the only
Friend-
time I was ever really, really drunk.
This friend of my mom, she was kind of innocent, and she had had spaghetti for dinner, and she was giving her boyfriend a blowy, and he pushed her head down, and she fucking puked all in his lap.
Her spaghetti. All I can tell you is if you ever throw spaghetti up, you'll never want to eat it again
That's
because
what she said. She wouldn't eat it. God, I knew that woman for
it
20
was
years.
years before I
She
would
would
eat it again.
never
And I'm
eat
not
it.
kidding.
I'm sure the guy didn't eat it either after that.
Probably not. But those are funny, fun stories. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
we love that.
Now, somebody's going to take them and twist them around into we did something else. I can't wait to see what they twist them into.
That kind
That's
of
what I look forward to.
They don't bother me when they do shit to me because all that does is make me determine to every time I take a break, those motherfuckers should worry because you know what that means? I'm doing something offline and I don't have enough time to be fucking around online. So I've been
Yeah.
a busy little girl.
I know you've had projects going. What all you got completed this week or tackled at anyway?
Can't talk about it yet.
Oh, okay.
Pretty
My
soon.
lips will be zipped then.
Pretty soon. But yep, I've been a busy girl. But yeah, I've been trying to stay away from Pat and Sam's drama. I know Sam went live.
Yeah, and Jessica and all the others that are a bunch of bullshit and Jose's.
Jesse's stream. He unblocked me a while ago, and Yukon was a mod, and so was Poverly, and they both didn't time me out. I was so amazed that they didn't fucking time me out. I didn't say too much. I wasn't in there very long because I was so tired. But
It was funny watching the Crypt Keeper though when they're begging what's his name the guy that's always calling Evan funny names
Proud Babylonian.
yeah, Proud Babylonian. I like him. He's funny. He really is funny. And but she was in there just begging him for a wrench.
Oh, of course, yeah, she does that.
She says, "Oh, I'll be a good mod." Shit, he don't want. He knows. He's not stupid. He's been around for how many years? As long as I can remember, he's been around back in Dibble days. Okay.
Well, I think that
He knows how these people are. He's not stupid. Now he don't like Evan for whatever reason, and I'm not even sure what reason he don't like Evan for.
Evan's
But
gay.
yeah, but well, you know how the gay things always turn out. People that harp on a gay person, they're doing that because deep down inside they're trying to come out of the closet themselves. I mean, look at Tally.
Well, he likes Fakers No Moon. She's a big labia licker. She's a lesbian. I mean, she's an ugly lesbian, but she's a lesbian.
Yeah, she's not my type. You're more my type, Nikki.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you really are. You're more my type because you're fun, you know. And one of these days, I'd really love to come and hang out, and go do something, me and you together, because I'm serious, you're fun. You're fun. You're just fun.
Yeah, to have fun.
You're like me. It's time's too short to not have fun. And you're like me. You like to go out and do things and
green bicycles.
I know I got mine too, but mine's in my bag out in the van. I got a light blue one.
Yep. If you need nutrients to grow your garden, your cannabis, whatever, green bicycles, those in the know.
Oh yes, and to help you out with our commercial for Green Bicycle, now I have a pick a thing here. Let me see. Let me get some light on the subject. So it's still kind of darky here, but anyway, this is
Look at
Green
that.
Bicycle
Flour mix.
flour mix, and this is the tea for watering later. Yep,
Nice.
yep, and
Good
I
girl. That was a great commercial. We love you,
yep,
bicycles.
yep. Love Green Bicycles and buy it. And if you need to go to his website to purchase your fertilizer, which is good on gardens, it's good on cannabis, it's good for anything you want to grow. His website is www.greenbicycles.com, and it's GREAN.
Yeah,
Yeah,
GREAN.
I want to make sure they spell it right.
Right.
That's his
So go check the
website.
brother out. He's got great nutrients, and
Well, these
Bud
are
uses him for his grows, and you guys have seen his big
oh
old
yeah, his are fabulous. Well,
his
these are 2-pound bags, and they each 2-pound bag does 1 to 2 cubic feet of soil. Okay, and so he has a special deal. You can buy these individually bags, but he has a special deal where you can get 2 of the flour and 2 of the tea for like, I think it's like $55. That's not bad at all. You'll pay that much for regular old freaking fertilizer.
Yep. There's
Hey,
a party
AC.
check. What's up, AC?
Good morning, lovely man. Hang on, I'll drop a link in case
Doing
he
our
wants
wake
to
and
come
bake.
up.
It's right there, Stella. You
Oh,
just
he can still see it? Oh, okay.
you should pin it or put it in your description. Then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's a good idea, but most people won't go look. They'll still say, give me a link. So I'll just drop it when they want it to. Yeah. Pinning is a good thing to do for it.
Yeah. So let's talk about Hoser.
Yeah, we can discuss that one too.
I wanted to talk about that.
Yeah,
I haven't been
do it.
watching him much, but the scuttlebutt that I'm hearing is that people are doubting that he had her cremated at all. They're questioning the timeline. Like somebody said that he was saying it's already been a week, and it's only been like, what, 3 days
Uh-huh.
or something. So it's kind of weird. And then I got a picture of some stuff tied around her neck in the back of that truck when she was.
Rope. Yeah, I saw those photos too.
So, yeah,
So
I don't know.
the question how she actually died, and then I saw a live stream he did last night talking about bad pet owners, and I don't think somebody that didn't half-ass take care of their dog should be telling anybody they're a bad pet owner.
Well, he admitted that she died because of his neglect.
Uh-huh.
You saw that video, right?
He gets bits and pieces, yes. He will give bits and pieces of the truth in with his stories. Okay, I call them stories because he tells some fabulous stories. Well, anyway, nobody believes you, Jose, is all I'm saying.
Yeah. And he made one for Yakety Ann. He made a video directed at her. Even she doesn't believe him.
Well, nobody does. Something else happened to Cypress. We know damn well that she didn't have no kidney disease, and that when he said he had to clean her butt up, that just like humans, when a human dies, the first thing that happens is they poop and they pee on themselves right after death. I've been around dead people a lot, so I've seen it a lot. And animals are the same way. Right after they're dead, they're still warm. You probably may not even realize they're dead. They will piss and shit all over themselves. And that's why he said he had to clean his dog's ass. She was already dead.
Yeah, I think that poor dog was walked to death. I seriously do. She was not cut out for that lifestyle. Like I said, she went from riding in a truck to walking.
But he says he's had her 5 years, and she's only 5 years old, and she was over 2 years old when he got her.
That's
And
not
I know,
true, Stella.
I know, I know, because I think he's had her maybe 3 years, maybe.
But she was 5 or 6 when he got her, because I know the video exactly where he shows her when that truck driver gave her to him. And he's had her for
Two-
4 years, maybe
I was gonna say,
4.
no, 2 or 3 years, because he had her when she came to my house. That was a little bit over two
Yeah, but
years
he had
ago.
her before we ever knew him. He did. You can go back and look at the timeline. It's
Yeah.
all there. But he had her before we ever knew him. So she was about, I would say, 8 or 9. And German shepherds and stuff don't live very long anyway. They do have a long genetic history of, kidney problems and things like that. But if
Well,
you
her
take care of
rear
them,
left leg, she limped on it forever,
yeah, as soon as
forever.
we got her, she was that way. But
Oh, okay.
but if you take care of them, you can prolong their life. Like Buffy's going to be 14 in November. So her brother has already passed. He's gone. He died at 10. But Buffy is walked at least 5 times a day. She goes whenever she wants to go. She just comes and looks at me and I take her. So she goes for walks. She's very healthy. I just had to take her for her exam in July before they give her flea pills, because the pills that they give them here in Florida are, pretty strong because of the fleas we have. And she got her rabies shot. She got her checkup and stuff. And her doctor checked her heart and he checked all her stuff. And he's like, she's doing really good. We checked her for pain because they give her CBDs just to help with her, give her treats, CBD treats just to help with her muscles and her,
Yeah.
get old, you hurt. So I give her all that stuff. She said she was doing really, really good. He said, there is no reason that you can't, that she won't live for more, years. So it's all in how you take care of them and stuff. And I'm like, really, I make sure she gets enough to eat. I check her constantly. I check her poop to make sure everything looks okay, and I take good care of her. But when you have a dog that there's something wrong, because you live with them, when there's stuff wrong with them, and you don't let that.
Did you hear Jose's story of how he goes to jail every year? Just listen, he goes to jail and it cost him a big fine and a big lot of money to get his dog out of the dog pound, right? When he could have went and paid $20 and got a rabies shot. Because
Stella, he had access to free veterinary care while he was in the slabs.
well, and our community would have paid for it too, but they wanted to pay direct to the vet, not to him.
Right.
And he wasn't going for none of that.
No, just like when Andrew offered him clothes, he wanted money.
That's right. He did that when he was at my place. Oh my God. And listen, let me tell you something. I was asleep the other night and I leave my videos, I've got it set on continual play because it works up my watch hours while I'm sleeping.
Right.
And I wake up in the middle of the night and there's a video that Jose had done while at Eddie's. And believe it or not, one of the things that he put in there was that my water barely trickled out of the faucet. Remember when he left Eddie's, how he went and said Eddie didn't have any hot water?
Yeah.
But I never heard this, I didn't have much water pressure, right? He is lying. I've got a 50-gallon commercial water heater. My water pressure is 80 PSI on my well pump. That shit blows water so hard, it'll splatter you out of the tub if you don't run the No, I'm serious.
No,
But
I know.
Go back and look at that video. He's talking about my water. Then when he left Eddie's, then he went to talking about Eddie not having hot water. My hot water will burn you to death if you don't put cold in it.
Bottom line, he was there for 38 days and never took a shower.
Because he didn't know how to use that. He didn't know how to use a single handle water faucet. He didn't know how to turn it on.
Yeah. But I would have used the fucking water hose had I been there. I mean, out in the slabs, they used to tease me because I took a shower almost every day.
I shower with the water hose.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, it's water. I mean,
and it's warm. And it's warm if you leave the hose laying in the sun. Let the water, like just stretch it out in the sun, let it heat up. That's the best. That's the best shower there is. And
Yep.
I take a lot of water hose showers. Um, but I just thought it was funny
You
that
can
his
get one of those portable shower things. I mean, I
yeah,
can't
but
believe
that was the video where Eddie came out. He started his streak. Eddie came out and brought him a pack of cigarettes, and then he went back inside. So Eddie has no idea he's on there telling all this hogwash about me. Oh, and then he went into his rape fantasy stories about me again on this same video. This is 3 months ago. Three
he's such
months
a
ago. He
weirdo.
said he hasn't been at my house in over 2 years.
I know. I thought
Okay.
y'all just been made up.
Well, that's what I thought. And then I go back and this video pops up and it's playing. Like I said, it woke me up when I heard him talking about my water, and I'm like, what the fuck? I've got a garden tub that holds about 250, 300 gallon of water, you know, and my water heater is 50 gallon. So 50 gallon of hot water, and you mix it, time you mix it with 100 gallon of cold water, it's perfect. And then time you get in, your weight will fill the tub on up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially big as he is. But he loved, that was his favorite thing at my house. And then he honestly was my big garden tub. And there he is talking shit about my water. And I'm like, I was like, what the fuck?
Isn't that crazy though? How you just hear something like that and you're like, what? Where
Yeah.
did you get that from? Like he convinced Tally that I had a fucking daughter. I mean, he says, I don't want drama. I don't want this, but he goes around and creates it. He's sort of like Meth Mac,
He,
how Meth
he
Mac
won't
goes
put it on.
around and
He
pokes.
normally doesn't put it on his own stream, though. He wants to go put it on somebody else's. But this
Yeah.
was on his own stream where I heard this.
Yeah, he's a lunatic. Like I said, you just hear him lie and you're like, what the fuck?
And I'm just wondering where in the hell he has got a very vivid imagination, and pretty much nothing if he says it, it's not true. I can guarantee you that. Or it happened some other way. It might have happened, but it didn't happen like he's telling it. He makes the story for content. He makes it up for content, but he uses other people trying to make and talking about that the hole in the kitchen floor or in the living room floor. See, he has everything ass backward. And that picture Sam's got up, that's a picture I took right after the squatters left. Or it was on, that's when I videoed. That's where he stole the picture from, rather. When I did the walkthrough after the squatters got out.
Oh yeah, I remember. That's not even your fucking. I mean, it is your house, but it wasn't
Yeah,
your.
but that wasn't none of my stuff in there, and that wasn't like that when Jose was there either.
Yeah, we remember. Jose showed it. So yeah.
Yeah, because I'd cleaned it. Yeah, because I had cleaned most of that shit out of there, So if Jose wanted to go in there and sit on that sofa, he could, But yeah. Now Jose did have to stay in the smaller bedroom, and I did have my shoe bags hanging on that wall in there so I could get access to my summer shoes. And so everybody used to ask him if those were his lady flip-flops and stuff. Remember him teasing him? Yeah. But I don't care because the squatters they tore hell out of that place. But my son he has redid that whole kitchen, and it looks really nice, Nikki. He put a brand new, Jose broke the sink faucet off because he thought I was going to ask him to wash dishes. So he lifted up and it was plastic. So he lifted up on it and broke it. Okay. So I had to shut the water completely off. As a matter of fact, I had to do the dishes in my bathtub after that until later on after he was gone when my son came put the new sink and everything in.
So that's really the bottom line here is that he's just fucking lazy.
Bottom line.
I mean, he is. He's lazy. That's why he is not in. That's why he travels and stuff. If you notice, like he moves from place to place. And I hope he doesn't get another dog. I really do. I hope
he's already out snooping for one. I saw a video he did last night. I watched it this morning. He's already found another, some kind of a dog. I don't really even know what kind it is, but
he should not have a dog. That's so crazy. He can't afford to feed himself half the time. See, I couldn't do that. I make sure when I get my benefits at the beginning of the month, the very first thing I do before I pay lot rent or anything, I go get Buff's flea pills. I get enough wet food to last for the month, and I make sure that she has dry food. I go do those 3 things, before I do anything else to make sure that I don't run out of food
Yep.
or
Well, that's what I do. I pay my bills, and then once I get my bills all paid, I know I have X amount of left to live on for the month at that point. So then I stockpile. I order all my treats on Amazon because they'll deliver them right to my door, and it costs me more in gas to drive to a Walmart. You know what I'm saying, to pick those
yeah,
up. And so, yeah, but that's the first thing I do is go pick her food and Sam and him's food and treats and all that stuff up too before I get any food for myself.
yeah.
Before,
I get Buff's food first.
yeah,
I have been at the end of the month and out of groceries, but Buff's always had food.
yep, exactly.
I'm like, well, at least I don't have to worry about finding something for her. And I don't give her treats because everybody where we live give her treats. I have
Yeah,
people stop by because she's usually hanging out on the screen porch. So people usually stop by, knock on the door so they can give her treats and stuff. This guy that she loves in here, he stopped yesterday and brought her popcorn chicken. So I mean, I don't buy her treats because she's always, got people giving her snacks and stuff. But I make sure she has her stuff first. And just like when the first of the year, I knew I had to take her to the vet because they make me do it once a year to make sure before they give her flea pill, and they check her, and it makes me feel good. They give her, they check her heart, they check her. And so I just don't think that Jose is responsible enough to have a pet. They're not accessories. They're not, I know he has
it's
one.
not like a new necklace or a new bracelet, that you're gonna show off, to all your friends.
He
Yeah,
needs to invest in a pet and keep them healthy so that they can do their job, which is to protect him while he's traveling and sleeping. And I
but you
get
did
that.
you didn't hear that part of the video though. He was saying, "Well, I need at least $500 or $600 donations, so I can properly take care of a dog."
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
mean,
what I'm saying.
he's still expecting us to. If he gets another dog, he's expecting us to take care of it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. These people should not have pets. If they can't take care of themselves, there is no reason to get an animal. None. Oh my God, look at that dog. That is adorable.
Mhm.
I
I'm
love it.
just saying hello to all the
Yeah.
people just came in. Jay,
Good
Moonrocks,
morning,
AJ.
everybody. We're just chitty chatting, wake and bake.
Yeah, but there was something else. I don't know. It's like if you watch his stories change. That's why I only
I don't
watch them.
watch him very
Honestly,
much. Usually
I
people just
only watch
tell
them to see
me.
how much they changed from the last time he told that same story because they do. They'll change, just like the
Well,
weather.
I
Just watch.
don't want to watch him poke shit in his ears, and that to me is just really, oh, it's disturbing. I keep hoping he'll poke his brain or something. I mean, there's not one there, but still, that spongy shit.
Well, and the other thing that I noticed was, of course, his fake tears. They weren't real. But he never cried a tear when his daddy died 3 times or when his stepsister died.
Three.
I never seen him shed a tear on any one of those people when they passed away or
Well,
when the dad finally really passed
people
away.
grieve differently. Like when I found out my mom died, I laughed. I was so relieved that
Well, I don't cry,
it was
Nikki. I don't.
finally
I don't
over.
cry funerals. I don't do any of that, but I don't fake cry either.
Oh yeah, I don't fake it.
No. People think I'm crazy because I go to a funeral and I'll be laughing and you know, my friend's in a better place. Sorry about y'all's bad luck. They're no longer suffering, they're no longer in pain. They're gone and they're comfortable. They lived a good life and they're there where they're at and they're comfortable and I'm happy with that.
Yep.
Okay, let me explain something else. The street people, like I said, I went and lived homeless and I lived with street people, train tramps, rubber tramps, any kind of tramp you want to imagine. And when they have a death, whether it's a pet, a friend, a family member, they always pour a shot of alcohol onto the ground for
Yep.
the.
Yep.
I didn't see Jose doing that. I'm sorry, he guzzled it all down. He did not waste one drop of that alcohol pouring the shot out for his deceased friend that passed away. That's
Well,
another. This is
I
hobo. No, this is hobo life. I'm talking.
I just don't think he should have another pet. I just don't think I think if you're gonna you do whatever you want. You hitchhike around, you do whatever. You don't want to work. That's on you. It don't affect my life if you don't work. But to expect people to support you because you have an animal is wrong. And to use an
Yeah.
animal for donations is wrong.
And
I
when I die, if
I
y'all
take
get
care of
word
that.
of it, Nikki, and y'all come, I want y'all to party. I want y'all to smoke a joint. If you smoke, drink a beer, whatever. If you drink, I want you to celebrate my death when I die.
Oh
Do
yeah,
not
like
cry.
a
Do
major.
not cry for me. Believe me. Don't do it.
Yeah, celebration of life.
Yes.
And a lot of people do that, and
Because you celebrated my birthdays every year the whole time I've been alive. So why not celebrate my biggest birthday in the world when I die?
yeah, exactly.
I mean, I would do that, if you passed away and somebody notified me that you passed away and I come, I'd probably fly or take a bus. But if I came down to visit your wake or memorial or funeral, whatever you're having, I would definitely sit there and smoke a big old hooter for you. And I'd blow shotguns down on your ashes or your casket or, I would, because I'm goofy like that. People will look at me like I'm a nut job, but, you know, I know what you were happy with when you were alive. And therefore, I know what you would be happy with when you're no longer alive. Same as you would
Exactly.
me. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. So you've been watching my
Oh,
little
there's my
shorts.
girl.
Hey JoJo, what's up, hooker? So you've been watching my little shorts. I like making those little
Oh,
videos.
I went in. I watched all of them I missed this morning, and
I posted one new one. So
I
I
always
did post one
I got it too. I watched it too. I think nobody'd seen it yet when I watched it because that was
dedicated.
right when I first woke up.
My channel's name is Hookers R Us.
It's Nikki
Badass bitch.
Badass Bitch. Yeah.
I know. I'm full of myself.
And I can never find it, so Nikki may have to type in chat or something so you click her name and go subscribe. Jay's a cool dude, by the way. Jay's not no they're good chat people. All the people that are in here right now are all good chat people.
Oh, that's because I got into it with that skanky hoe, JoJo.
Y'all, he was bragging about you, Nikki. He was wanting me to go get you, but I can't always get Nikki like right then,
Bridget is
ASAP.
a cunt.
Watch
I went
Noodles'
over there and
show
got
from
into it.
yesterday. He talked about how great you were, and no, and he wanted you to come over and get on, come up on his panel and talk, and he,
Oh,
so you should start watching. Noodles'
yeah.
channels are hilarious.
I know
But
who Noodles is.
yes,
I know Noodles because of you, actually. I
yes,
know who
Noodles.
Noodles is, but yep.
Like I said, see, Noodles is the one that hipped me to majority of this YouTube stuff. It's like a play, and he always says never break character. Noodles taught me a lot. Noodles is the one that told me to make several channels because he told me once you get up there big, he said they're gonna start striking you down. You're gonna need them, and he was right.
I know JoJo. She's a gash. I mean, God, it's like, bitch. I don't know who. And she went on and on. I left. I got tired of her. I was like, fuck. I came back and checked, and Tupac fucking timed me out. I was
Guess
like,
who's here, Nikki? There he is.
Mr. Fantastic.
We're just
I
He's
always,
asking.
got those big
Oh,
ears.
I only go to his screens to
hey,
look at
what's
his
up, Stella?
balls.
How
I was
are you?
just telling Nikki you were
Yeah,
giving us
Nikki,
shouts
Nikki,
out
listen.
yesterday.
Yeah, Nikki, I want to tell you something. I wish I had gotten up there to tell you. You were spot on about that freaking woman. All right.
Thank you.
And the other thing is, no one else is pointing this crap out. And I've been asking people to do this for a while, and people, it seems like they're afraid because a lot of these women, right, that do this stuff, they're afraid of being called like a bully or whatever when you confront these women. And when you did, you see what they did to you, right? They called you every name in the book. You're
Yeah,
a
and I
piece of
didn't go
garbage.
there. They went after me about, me personally about stuff like my age and all that. And I didn't go there. I was like, I don't have to tear you down physically to talk shit to you, bitch.
Yeah, you were spot on, and
That's
that was
what
unfair.
I
That
told Noodles. I said all my bitches are badass bitches over here. I said all my girls actually are badass bitches. And JoJo says, yeah, they are.
does Nikki have a channel? I mean,
Yeah,
does she do?
I do
So
shit
because I
talking
looked for
on
it
my
yesterday, I
channel.
couldn't find it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
mine's
can't, I
hard.
can't find it. Nikki, will you type in the chat so they
Yeah,
can
I
click
dropped
on?
it. It's in there. I dropped my
Okay,
channel.
just click on her name, click go to channel, and sub her up. Noodles.
Just
All
search
right.
for Nikki Badass Bitch. That's my
I
channel.
did that. I can't find it either. I can't. Not even by that, Nikki.
You know, when you can go
All
in
right.
and you can pick your URL and they're like, pick a good one. I'm like, okay, Nikki Badass Bitch. So that's my channel. That's youtube.com, Nikki Badass Bitch. But
Yep,
yeah,
there we
she's a
go.
fucking gash, man. And all I was doing, because for me, I'm a mod on a few channels. And I just don't think you should hide people on someone's channel without them knowing about it, you know?
No, I never do, ever. I don't even time them out usually unless the channel owner tells somebody to do that. And
But
I
she
happen to
was
be the
only
only
talking
mod
to
in there.
people that were talking about her. She
Yeah.
wasn't trying to protect any, you know, she wasn't trying to protect Tupac or anybody else. And I didn't see anybody or hear anybody say anything about AIDS to her. So I don't know what the fuck all I seen her do was just be a cunt and take out, you know, and hide people on somebody's channel. So I unhid them. That's all I did. And she came at me and I was like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you in the neck, you know? And this is why I did it. And I ain't got no problem coming up here and saying why I timed your, you know, unhid your fucking shady shit. So, yeah. But,
You know, I just wanted to tell you, thank you for saying that, because
oh,
no one, for some strange reason, people won't like call these people out for doing this stuff. And I was like, damn, I wish I could fucking find her channel and promote her. So would you mind me promoting your channel?
oh, no, go right ahead. And if you ever need me, just send out the bat signal and I'll come out.
Yep. One of us girls
No,
are-
I'm just,
Yeah.
you do your thing. But again, I felt bad because I wanted to, everybody was asking about who's this woman? Who's this woman? And I was like, I don't know, because I don't know if she's going to get mad that I'm even talking about her.
Oh,
But,
no, I don't care, honey.
Oh no,
yeah, I
I come
really wanted to
in
tell you
spilled
thank
beans
you.
right off the bat that you were giving her a shout out. Me and JoJo's in here too. And yeah,
Oh,
me
hey,
and
JoJo.
JoJo giving it a telling Nikki.
Yeah, I love me some JoJo, but yeah, I just, you know, she was sitting up there like she was running the show or something. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. And, you know, I know Tupac gets too drunk and don't know what's going on, you know, and stuff. So that's all I was doing. I wasn't trying to be shady. I was being out about it, you know. This is what I'm doing. This is why I was doing it. So she had come.
In my opinion, you did the right thing.
Yeah.
I thought that was funny as hell too. I mean, you called her out, and no one really does that to her. Nobody.
Well, I can tell she talked about it for 3 hours afterwards.
Well, I know that's all she does. She wants to pretend. She wants to tell everybody, "Hey, listen, she's not a shit show. She doesn't do drama." That's all she does.
Maybe
That's
I'll
all she does. And she
videos
follows drama around.
This is
Yeah.
a drama community. Why is she in a drama community if she doesn't want drama? Everybody
Oh, no.
has some drama, you
She
know.
just does tutorials. You didn't know that? She just does makeup
Who else
tutorials.
does that sound like, Nikki? Sounds like Jose, don't it? Jose says, oh, I don't want no drama on my channel, but he'll go jump on everybody else's panel and cause drama.
Meth Mac too. He's like that.
Yeah, Meth Mac does it
and then
too.
he's like, I don't want any drama. But maybe I'll make a video about her. I'm pretty good at videos, so
Here's the thing. I mean, when that happens, right? She's gonna come out. She's gonna say, "Oh, look, they're picking on me. I didn't do anything to these people.
We don't care.
They can't keep." Yeah, I know, but that's the game they play. Just make sure that everybody knows that that's what's gonna happen. Because
should I put
as soon as you do that,
card in there for her at the end so she can get her victim card stamped?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, victim, right?
Yeah, here you go. Get your victim card stamped on the way out there, boo boo.
And then the ones that want attention so bad, they have to announce when they come into a chat and when they leave a chat. I said, look, bitch, this ain't no motherfucking airport. You don't have to announce your arrivals and departures.
Nobody gives a fuck. Just go.
Yeah, who cares? Leave. I'm bad, ain't I? I'm sorry.
And I want to point something out. You know, for the woman, for a woman to tear apart someone who makes fun of breast cancer, makes a breast cancer joke, right?
Oh.
You know, again, this is coming from a woman who laughs at men being raped in prison. Okay, they, you know, again, there are tons of women out there on YouTube in this community that laugh at men being raped in prison, and I don't get that.
Hey,
I don't get.
Noodle, I had a nose cancer. They took nearly all of my nose away. You know what they called me? And it was so funny. They called me No Nose Nosy because I'm always telling them I'm a nosy bitch. You know, so they called me No Nose Nosy. And I laughed. I thought that was the funniest thing. But you know, most of it grew back anyway. But it was, I mean, I had no nose. I showed them. I showed them on the live screen. Look, man, I ain't got no freaking nose in my face anymore. It's gone.
Hey, listen, you know what? I got a sister-in-law that went through that, and, you know, with the breasts and everything like that. Like, I get it. It's scary, but you know, again, a lot of things are scary. And if it's not true, if it's not holding you back from anything, if it's, you know, it's just a joke. And again,
Right.
the woman that I called breast cancer Betty had been for weeks calling me names, and you know, she said, "Oh, I, you know, whatever. I'm married to a black guy.
Oh, is
Any
that
name
that
that you
Betty
call me."
Boop?
What's that?
Is that her name, Betty Boop? I think.
Betty Parker or something like that.
I
So
think she used
this
to
is
be Betty Boop. I think before that.
okay. Well, whatever it was,
Yeah.
again, I don't know this woman, you know, and she's telling me that she's married to some black guy, and she's been called every name in the book, and nothing I could say would hurt her. Then why are you complaining about it?
Yeah.
Why are you complaining about a freaking breast cancer joke? If you don't even have breast cancer, oh, what the? Anyway, listen,
So
I just
what
want
was
to
the
point out that
joke?
most of
Well,
these women that
somebody.
complain about these jokes
So
all
what
laugh
was
at
the
men being
joke?
raped in prison.
What was the joke that was
You.
so horrible?
Well, I think they said that this girl lost her boob from breast cancer, but somebody else found it, like Tupac or somebody with big boobies. I can't remember, but that was one of them I saw.
So how is that horrible? I'm
It,
sorry.
it was funny.
Yeah,
Somebody lost their boob, and
that's the
some
horrible part.
dude found it.
But anyway, listen, Princess Nikki, I'm gonna go try to find your channel. If you could drop the link again, I'm gonna hop off here and click
I
on it.
will. Thank you,
Sub
honey.
up to
Noodles,
it.
Noodles, I love you. I do.
Oh, I love you too.
You're my
You know that.
bestie. You're my
Oh,
bestie. He is. He's
you've been
one
the
of my
best.
besties.
You've been the best to me. So
oh.
you know. All right. I love you.
But I
Bye.
try to shout you out every day if I can. And
Pimp a brother out.
I do. I pimp him out. I pimp him out. But you know, that's why it kind of hurts my feelers a little bit because see, Botter is the one that introduced Noodles to me, and I love Botter too. You know, so I can't go in there and get in the middle of their fight when they're bickering. You know, and you know, take a side because I love Botter too. If Botter wasn't married, I'd marry the little sucker. You know, he's basically our faker. So we're in Noodles' community. You know, he uses you know, a mask and talks with a voice changer. So nobody knows who he is, right? So everybody's always trying to find out who he is.
Who, Botter? I mean, Noodles or Botter?
Botter, no Botter. Oh no, Noodles give you a social security number and everything. I watched him. When people get up there and want to dox him. He will give you his name, his address, his phone number, and his social security number. He's like me. He does not give a shit. Now, go try to dox me. There's my info. Just try to dox me because there it is. You know, he's like me. He don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm over it now. It used to really bother me at first, and now my shit's been out there. I don't give a fuck now. I don't care. But yeah, I had a friend in jail, Jay, for, let's see, he was in prison for 5 years for conspiracy and heterosexual. But he said he got blowies in jail. And he also said that every time they found out that there was a guy in there that was a pedophile and raped a kid, that they all raped him. That was part of what they did in there. So,
well, it's what they do.
But it's horrible that anyone gets, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, that's when prison's like a whole nother world. That's what they do in there. You know, you might not have got it took care of when it was on the streets. You know what I'm saying? But that's why they keep a lot of them in PC, protective custody, because they know somebody going to get in there and hurt them. They know they're going to get ganged. So
Oh,
they'll try to stay in PC.
gotcha.
Well, it's like, okay, let me give you for instance, it's like my piece of shit renter, the one that got me in all that bullshit to begin with. Well, he stayed in the hospital the entire time. Only 2 years now that he did out of 18, right? That he was given. He had 10 plus 8 stacked. Well, he got out in 2 years. Well, guess what? His cancer, the reason he was in the hospital the whole time he's in prison, miraculously cured itself again. Ain't that amazing?
Ta-da!
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Right. So it was all fake.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, yeah, but he's out.
I wouldn't do well in prison. Oh, there's that skank. I found it. Thanks, you guys.
Which gank? There's so many.
Boston girl, Bridget.
What's her name?
Boston girl, Bridget.
Oh, I've seen that name. You're going to have to get me her link and all that and let me. And so she's the one that's being mean to Noodles and you?
Oh, she ain't being mean to me. She
Oh.
ain't got fucking balls to be mean to me. Her and I went a few rounds and, she was just being a gash and I called her out on it and stuff. And
Well,
it's
if you need
Boston
me,
girl,
if
Bridget.
you need me to use my skills and help you, let me know.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I'm always available for that.
Yeah. I got a lot of shit going on with, our community. But if I get bored, I'll make a little video about girlfriend.
Oh, I hang out when I'm not in here. I'm either over at Noodles's or AC's and Asmer's or one of the other channels that I really like, and majority of the people I get along with, I don't really know of any that I don't get along with too much. I even go over. Do you remember the other day when what's his name was in my chat? Connie, the Rebel. I went in his chat and talked to him the whole time I was in there. I don't even think he can remember who I am. Remember, he got mad at me because I wouldn't let him on my panel because I knew he'd porn bomb me if I did. And so he got mad.
Come and kill you?
Yes, he said he's going to hunt me down and kill me. I guess he forgot about that because I was just in there making lovey faces at him and hugging him and all that, because I know he needs it. And, but he didn't block me or time me out or nothing. And so
wow.
I went in and hung out in his chat a while yesterday. I got a lot of them. I just doodle around. I don't always feel like doing a live stream, but I don't mind going hanging out in their chats or getting on their panels or whatever.
Yeah, I get it. Awesome sauce. Hey, honey, face, don't say good morning to me.
Well, looky there,
bitch.
Uh-oh, she changed her honey back to double Y honey now.
Oh no,
I want her to change it to bit of honey.
I want her to change it to honey face. We had to teach her what face meant, so yeah, I like that one.
I like bit of honey.
Yeah, she's not sweet though.
I don't know. I really think she's super, super sweet myself.
Yeah, now I got my greeting. I'm happy. Thank you. Always making me drag it out. See,
she's in business. Why? JoJo, leave it to JoJo.
She is so crazy. I love me some JoJo.
I do too. And see, JoJo and I've been friends way before she hooked up with Phildo, right?
Ugh.
I know, gross. He's tore down butt ugly anyway, JoJo. You look too good for him, honey.
Oh.
You can do way better than him, huh?
And his dick's too small.
Yeah.
And he likes what's her cunt? What's that? Oh, green stink. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another one. That's another one that is having a real field day with her little troll names of me. She just thinks she's having so much fun. And Fakers calls her out on it too. Fakers don't like her, and Fakers blocks her or times her out when she comes in chats in the troll names of me. I don't. I mean, I know fakers don't like me, and I damn sure don't like her. But she sure does time that bitch out every time she sees her in those troll
Every
names
time, and calls her out on it. Says green thing,
and calls her
back
out.
in on your real name.
Yep.
Like, damn, even fakers knows that's that bitch.
Yeah,
Ugh.
don't take an idiot to figure out most of these people when they're trying to be stupid. You know what I'm saying? But they don't like it too well when it's done back on them. They
But
really don't.
the best victory
Then
with
they start,
her,
no, then they play the victim. And then they go, oh, you're putting my life in jeopardy. You're doing this, you're doing that. You know, I'm feared for my life now. But yeah, she can go around doing it to people all day long. Don't bother her a bit.
well, yeah, that's like Joanne screaming that they're putting her mother in danger. The motherfuckers, she's the one that put me in danger by giving out my address to protect fakers so they could drive by my house and photograph it. So how is that any fucking different than somebody
Uh,
getting lost? And those guys are the one that doxed that was Joanne's address. People
Puts
wouldn't
her
know.
own mother in danger.
Yeah.
Laying in that room with the door shut and the smoking 3-4 packs of cigarettes a day and all that weed and stuff right on top of her mom and all them little dogs too.
Making
You
her
know,
mom
they're all in
wear
there getting that
the pins
secondhand
because
smoke, and you know it's worse
on
than
YouTube.
smoking.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
So she's doing her dogs and her mom more harm than anybody could ever do on YouTube. You know, nobody's gonna go do any harm to an old lady with dementia. You know, they're just not going to do that. It did. You know, what I got worried with, Nikki, is her putting that rope through her house for her mom to hang on to find the bathroom. Why don't she just get up off her fat, lazy ass and walk her mama to the bathroom, set her on the toilet, wait till she gets done and wipe her ass, and then take her back to her bed? You know? I'm afraid her mama is going to get tangled up in that rope and hang herself, Nikki.
Well, she's moving, so maybe the new house will be different, you know.
Maybe she won't have a rope. I'm serious. That terrified me when I heard she had that damn rope up. It did. It scared me to death because that woman with dementia, if she got up in the dark and she's hanging onto the rope and she turns around and gets in the wrong direction and gets that rope wrapped around her neck, you understand where I'm coming from, you know, and slips. Maybe she slips because she's panicking. She's trying to get the rope from around her, you know, and she will hang herself. I hate to say it, but that is a dead no. That is definitely not a safety feature that you would put in a home with a disabled person, especially one with dementia. That's laziness. Laziness.
Soap on a rope.
Yeah, there you go.
But I don't want anything to happen to Joanne's mom. I don't.
No, me neither. I don't want anything to happen to any old people, especially when they have dementia. You know, that's um, I don't know. That's a whole nother ball. I remember when my grandmother had it, and it gradually got worse. My parents had put her into a nursing home, um, you know, because my mom had a shitload of kids. We had 6 kids, right? And my mom worked, and she couldn't take care of her, so they put her into a nursing home. And but I would go visit her, and the more I'd go visit her, after a while, she got to where she'd look at me a few minutes after I got there, and she'd say, "Now, who'd you say you was?" And I'm her favorite granddaughter. You know, she couldn't even remember who I was, but I
That's
didn't let it bother me. You know, I
yeah.
just
But
tell her it's me,
it's
Grandma. It's Stella May. You know, it's me. I come to love you. And she says, "Oh, okay, I remember you." It's
aw,
like like you just first met. This is how bad they get, you know. And I don't
that's
know how bad
adorable.
Joanne's mom is yet with it, but it'll get worse. It'll get to the
Yeah.
point that you don't even recognize her after a while. It will.
Oh, I need to label these guys. Okay. All right. Well,
There's Jane Lang.
on that cue, I'm going to bounce.
So what do you think about Green Thing cloning me and trolling me and all her? Let's see. I found another one that says Jose ate Stella's pussy. Stella Fries Lives. Let me see. Stella Fries lied, and Stella. What there's anyway. There's about 10 of them. Oh, Green Thing has cloned me and trolled me now for months, months and months and months.
Well, maybe she wants us to start paying attention to her again.
Oh, I'm gonna pay attention to her, all right. She's not gonna like it, but I'm gonna pay attention to her real good.
You know what I mean? Like she's needs attention, so she's gonna come and stir
Yeah,
the
but
pot
I'm a
a little bit.
cold-hearted bitch. I pay attention in another way she ain't even gonna like. I am. I really am. I'm okay as long as you leave me alone. But you start fucking with me like that, then I turn into that Stella stone cold hearted bitch that you will never like. Never.
But all right, babes, I'm gonna bounce. You have a wonderful day.
Okay. Well,
For
I'm gonna hang
sure.
up here for a little bit. I'm letting it warm up a little bit. I gotta go get in my van. No, I'm getting ready to mail Evan's birthday present off to him, but I got something in my van. I gotta find it, and because I want to send all that in one package if I can. And so I want to go get that done this morning after it warms up a little bit outside.
All right. Well, you have a fabulous day, my queen. It's always a pleasure. Bye,
You
Jojo. Bye,
too, my
everybody.
princess.
You
I
guys
always
have
enjoy
a
our
fabulous
morning
day.
chat.
I know I do too. I look forward to them. You have a great day, sweetheart. I love you.
All right, I love you too, Nikki. Go have a good day, honey. 3-3 in the chat, people. Hey, give us a big 3-3. And yes, Jangalang. I hate it when she calls you Yangalang. That just drives me up the wall. She can't even say Jangalang. But anyway, you know I love you, my scruffy, my little scruffy man. Well, you're one of the younger cute guys, you and Carlos Z. Let me think. There's a lot of you younger guys in there. Very handsome, very nice looking guys. Way too young for me, but y'all are nice looking fellas, and you're intelligent. Um, you know what I mean? Carlos Z is too. He's a very intelligent man. And I keep wondering what happened to my sour one. I always enjoyed his videos. I enjoyed getting on his panels, and I have not seen him in forever doing anything. He needs to, if you're listening, Sour One, we need you to come back. Okay. We don't want you gone. I don't know what happened. I don't know why you left. I don't know if somebody struck you. I don't know what happened, but well, thank you, Jane. You're very intelligent. You see the shit, you see shit out there in the front streets like I do, and you call it out. And that's one of the things I like about you is besides you're intelligent, you do call the bullshit out. And that's what a drama community's for, calling the bullshit out. But so what are you thinking? What do you think about my friend Dog Lips? You think he's going to be okay? I think something's going to happen. I think either one or him or Sam, one's going to go back to jail or somebody going to end up hurt or dead. Oh, Jane Lane, you're not blue. Thank you, JoJo. You keep an eye on it for me. No, hang on. Let me get his wrench. Sorry. Okay, there you are, honey. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, he tried to call, but I missed 2 calls from him last night about maybe 12:30. But everybody knows I'm in bed asleep by 10 o'clock, unless I'm on a panel or somebody's doing an extra long stream like Evan or one of them when I'm up on their panel, and then I'm up past my bedtime. But I'm in bed honestly by 10 o'clock every night. Doesn't matter. 7 to 10, 7 p.m. to 10, my ass guarantee will be asleep. My daughter has to wake me up to bring me dinner at night. And usually I'll eat a little bit of it and put the rest of it up for breakfast. But we had homemade pizza last night and I ate it all. So I didn't save anything for breakfast this morning. So I'll probably eat oatmeal or cereal. something. I'll eat something in a little while when I get hungry. I'm not hungry yet, but yeah, there y'all go. Yeah, I think he seems to be doing okay. But I wanted him to get the hell out of that county completely. I told him that, you know, when he got out of jail, I said, you need to take, if you don't want the camper, I said, you need to take everything you need out of that camper, load it into your car and take that camper and go to a scrap yard and pull it across the scales, get whatever you can out of it, and get your gas money to get you back to Oregon or wherever you're happy at, you know. Um, I don't know what we had talked while he was in jail about. He said he had a social worker that was working with him that was going to help him get on Section 8 housing, which he needs. Dog Lips needs on housing. He needs to be able to plug a CPAP machine in. You know what I'm saying? He needs electricity. He needs a comfortable home. And he doesn't need to be out there. He's getting old. He doesn't need to be out there on the roads anymore. He needs to be in a studio or a one bedroom apartment to where if he does need an ambulance, he can call an ambulance and they can be there within a few minutes. But he said that the social worker said she couldn't help him with any Section 8 until he got out of jail. Well, honestly, I think he's forgot all about the social worker that was going to help him get into housing. And if he'll contact that social worker, I'm sure she'd be happy to help him help him get on. And the community, we could always help him. We can always look on the internet, search for properties that's approved by housing, for him to go look at and see if he wants to live there or not. He does. Yes, he does. Well, I love Dog Lips. I don't want anything ever bad to happen to that man. He's a good friend. Um, and I just want to see him comfortable in the rest of his years in life. Me, I'm still able to get around and do a few things, and travel a little bit here and there. But Dog Lips I think his traveling days are about ended, you know. And it's none of my business if he doesn't want to, but that was what I was under the impression when he got out of jail. He was gonna go try to get on housing and get him a little apartment of his own, because it don't cost that much money. Hell, he will pay less for that apartment than what it cost him on a weekly basis to drive to these different places to park and sleep. Take a chance on getting hounded by the game warden and the police and whoever runs. You know what I'm talking about. Whoever. Hey, Amanda, how you doing, sweetie? Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, I've always loved Dog Lips. Hey, Stony, you was late. The princess was already up on the panel, girl. You missed her. Well, they were going to rush him up because of his medical condition, Amanda. Normally, there's a 2-year waiting list, and the social worker he was talking to was going to help him, but she couldn't help him till he gets out of jail, and that makes sense, you know. Um, I got on housing one time, and it took pretty close to a 2-year. I was on a 2-year waiting list. Okay. And I lived homeless that whole time. I did. Oh, there's my cat. I love you, kitty cat. I'm going to drop the link in case anybody else wants to come up and chitty chat and put their 2 cents in. But we all love Dog Lips. We don't want to see nothing bad happen to him. Nothing. And Sam is going to do that because all Sam's intentions are is having him locked up again. Oh, okay. Yeah, my doctor changed mine up too. He took me off the steroids and he put me on a water pill, which is better. My kidneys are doing better now. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I've told most people, but I have stage 3 renal failure. And so that gets watched quite regularly. But my test results, my, what do you call that? A1C or whatever for my diabetes. They said it was just a little high, not bad. Um, anyway, all my stuff was fairly, it was pretty close to normal, not high enough to get worried about or anything. So I'm going to live, people, a little bit longer. No, he had to have oxygen, Amanda, and he needs to be able to plug in like a CPAP machine. He's got very bad breathing problems, and he just needs to be into an air conditioned apartment where he could plug up his medical equipment. He can even get a nice comfy. He's got medical insurance. They'll furnish him a nice comfy one of them hospital beds with a remote control, so you can lift it up and prop it up, raise your feet up if you need to elevate your feet. Them beds are killer cool. I had one for a long time. Yeah, not today, Satan. Hell no. I got a lot more orneriness to do first, JoJo. But it will be, Amanda. I got faith in you, sweetie. I think it'll be all right. Well, I've had so many MRIs done, CAT scans, all that shit. And they told me years ago, there's nothing else we can do for you, but try to keep you comfortable. But see, I'm not on pain meds. I'm not on nothing. I stay comfortable by exercising, moving around, keeping busy. Honestly, that makes my body feel better. If I just like sit all day long and don't get up and do anything, the next thing you know, I got blood clots moving through my legs that I have to go take something to dissolve those, make them go away. I mean, you just plopping, sitting around, you get unhealthy, not moving around. But you got to at least get up and walk around a little bit, do things. I go wrestle my little great grandbabies. Oh, and yesterday this little one, the one that wants to be the bucking bronco, he wants to be a cowboy when he grows up. He walked up, he was playing some kind of bucking bronco thing he was doing, and he stepped on my damn titanium rod, and he's a heavy little shit. Man, oh, it sent me into pain. I thought I was going to go through the freaking roof. It swole up for a little bit, but it's back better today. And yeah, do you flush your liver, Amanda? See, I do periodic liver and kidney flushes. Um, oh, okay. Oh, you had seizures? Yeah, I used to have seizures all the time. I don't have seizures anymore. But like yesterday, I don't know why I was lightheaded. Uh, you want a little bit of coffee? Here's your cigarette, son.
Are you busy right now?
I'm on live stream, yes. No, I'm on live stream. I will when I get off.
How long will it be?
I don't know, but look at this. This big pit bull just came in. Outside, Cash.
Get off, Cash.
Go outside, Bubba.
Get off, Cash.
Yeah. Do you want some coffee, son?
No.
Okay. All right. Here's what I do. So I'll pull him out and I'll shut the screen door. Pull him out and I'll shut the screen door. That's the only way to keep him out. There you go. Now he won't come in. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Had to get him out. Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, as long as you're stable. Right. Yeah, that's all I do, Amanda, is I flush kidneys and liver periodically, about once a month. I flush them out. Do you get blood clots yet, Amanda? Because you could actually feel blood clots moving through your veins. It's weird when you have them. You can actually feel them, and they hurt. They do hurt. But I figured out how to dissolve them, and within a few hours, I dissolve them and they're gone away. Because I ain't going to no damn hospital having put no freaking stents in my freaking legs, you know, and then they'll wind up making about 12 surgeries of that, and then they'll want to go whacking your legs off. Nah, my legs are just fine and they're cute. And I ain't having none of that with my legs. So there's my little chickies. I gave you bread earlier. What do you want now? You got food. The little chickies, they think I'm their mama. They're up here. They came up by the door, but the little puppies wants to play with them. Yes, you go play, Cash. You're not going to come in. The chickies, I think they're wanting back in. They knew they grew up inside my camper with me in a box. And they're getting all big now. And I think they're wanting to come back in and visit. I would let them, but I don't want chicken poop everywhere. It really is. It's like a farm. It's like, and I've got 2 dogs laying on my mat, my camper rug outside, you know, on the ground. And then old Whitey just walked by. I went out and gave Sam a special treat this morning. I gave him his pizza bones. I had pizza for dinner last night, homemade pizza too. It was pretty good. And I saved my dog some scraps. He's got food, but out there, and I gave him treats this morning and gave him his stuff, and then I'll go out in a little bit and refill his dog bowl full of feed. Oh, they are. I actually the one. Oh, good morning, Phoenix. How you doing, dear? I love you. Yeah, it's my daughter. My daughter's a really good cook, Jang. Of course, you know I taught all my kids to cook. My son does all the cooking in his family. Shorty don't know how to cook. Every time she tries to make scalloped potatoes, the potatoes are raw. Her cooking drove me crazy. My son cooks, you know. See, look at them. I got their little house off the ground so they can go in and out of it and perch. I got it, and that's my plants up on top of it. Hey, Yoda, what you doing? I think a lot of men can cook. Really, a lot of them can cook better than women. And then I want you to see this look. There's the little Great Pyrenees puppy. He thinks I'm his owner too. I don't know what his name is. I just call him Fluffy. Fluffy butt, Fluffy butt. See, look, he listens. He thinks that's his name. That's not his name. They named him something else. I was calling him Fluffy butt because he looks like a little bowl of fluff. And here comes my chicken. That one little black one strays away from the others, and he comes up here. He'll come up here and to try to tell me they're down here, and then he'll run all the way down the yard where the other little chicks are. These 6 here I raised from time they were hatched. They were hatched in an incubator, so they didn't have a mama, and I took care of them since then. I kept them in the camper till they outgrew the box. And then I moved them outside to their pen out there, you know, with lighting and stuff on it, their brood light. But there's 2 of them out there. Them 2's got to be roosters. Boy, they're bowing up. They know I already gave them some bread scraps. They've got plenty of chick starter out there on the ground. They're just wanting me to give them another treat. Yeah, but yeah, there's a whole lot of those. My kids have got, I don't know. Let me see if I can count them. 3. They've got 4 Great Pyrenees left. They had 2 more, but they gave them away. Okay, because the farmer next door needed them to help herd his cattle with, and so he took 2 of them, 2 of the grown ones, and then they went and got this puppy and another pit bull puppy. We've got another pit bull here too, by the way, because when you got a big chicken farm, you have to have a lot of dogs to keep the coyotes and things away. Otherwise, you won't have any chickens left. Period. But yeah, I love chickens. I love dogs. Oh, and my kitty cat's still here too. The one I found in the tree. First day I moved here, he was up in one of these huge tall pine trees, starved to death, little belly all caved in. He's a fat cat now. But when he comes back from mousing or tomcatting, whatever it is he goes and does for a couple days at a time, he comes back skinny again, and then he'll lay around here a couple days and fatten up before he takes off and goes doing that again. And we got a mama hen. She had been sitting on eggs, Phoenix, and she hatched out, I think three. I think three of them. My son-in-law had to bring them up here and mark, which was the father and which is the mother. They clip the feet. You know what I'm talking about, to mark them, and put leg bands and stuff on them. But anyway, so he brought the babies up and marked them, then took them back to the mama. Yeah, but we got three new baby chickens, but the mama's taking care of them. I don't have to take care of them anymore. But he's fixing to incubate. He's got some more, I think, already in the incubator. They're just not hatched yet. But I took care of this six, and I don't know how many more he's going to get. I may help him out when he first brings them here. When they first hatch. I told him I could have done hatched him out. It takes 21 days to hatch out a batch of chickens, and my incubator holds like 48, 49 eggs. So, in a couple months, I can have another 100 chickens. Easy. Easy. You want me to hatch you some chickens, Phoenix? You could just swing by here and pick them up. But these are game chickens, though. These aren't like meat chickens and that type of thing. I was gonna say because I know if nothing else, Joe could swing by here and pick them up for you if you wanted more. I want to see your chickens someday, Phoenix. Don't get too many roosters though. I mean, unless you're like us, we want all roosters. We want mostly roosters, but they'll fight. I don't care if they're a Rhode Island Red or a freaking White Rock. Roosters, they'll fight. That's just what they do. I didn't honestly know you had chickens. Hey, good citizen media. Good to see you, sweetie. Yeah, I want to see your chickens one day, Phoenix. I love chickens. I do. They're my yeah, Jangling. Yeah, those Great Pyrenees, they're really good. They're farm dogs. Mostly they're herding type dogs, like for herding cattle and horses and all that. And so this little puppy, is just as nature is, he wants to herd animals. So he's a puppy, so he goes out and tries to herd these baby chickens and keep them. He doesn't hurt them or anything. He just wants to herd them all up in a puddle and keep them. He herds them and tries to bring them back to their pen when they're out trying to eat bugs and worms. You know, it's just funny to watch them. Oh, great. Thank you, Phoenix. Make sure I get a notification because yeah, I do want to. Or if y'all see Phoenix live, somebody text me or something, drop me your link and let me know. You want to come up and visit today, Cat? I've missed you so much lately. I love Crafty Cat. She's another one of my really super good friends. I haven't seen some of my good friends around in a while. My Not Lisa, Honey was in earlier. Honey has to go to work, though. I'm sure she was on her way to work. But my not Lisa, I hope she's okay. I haven't seen or heard from her in a while. Haven't seen her in the chats or nothing. I hope she's doing well. She better call me if she needs me, though. She's got my digits. Most everybody has my digits. Thank you, Phoenix. Really, I do. I love chickens. Any kind of farming, traveling, camping, off-grid living, any of that stuff. Gardening. I enjoy seeing all of that. There's my girl. How you
Good.
been, sweetie? I've
Oh,
missed you.
I've missed the sun. I've missed everybody. How you doing? Um,
We haven't had our couple hour phone conversations to get my
the,
so I can get my cat fix, you know.
the cat and the Canada fix.
Yep.
Cat in
My
Canada.
Canadian cat fix.
Yeah, it's all right going on.
Oh, good citizen media's hummingbirds are back. My
Oh, good.
my cardinals are back. I had a bluebird out here the other day, and I've been hearing whippoorwills. Whippoorwills.
Oh, whippoorwills.
They've been rare lately.
Oh,
Uh, they did
cool.
they didn't come to my Arkansas place at all the last few years. Whippoorwills, the ones that's what they say. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill when when they're talking, that's what they say. Whippoorwill. But
Start
I've
playing
heard them
Devo.
here. They're
Playing Devo
here.
out your trailer. Whip it good.
Yep, whip it good. That makes me want to shake that ass.
Maybe they'll
There's
come back. Whip
Toro.
it good.
Oh
Oh,
my
Carl.
God. I just love him. God, that's the best looking man I've seen in a while. That's okay.
Yeah,
I get
we
over
have
it,
to agree.
Toro. I went over and hung out in the stream yesterday with him for a long while.
I've been
Chitty
hanging out over
chatted.
there too.
I got my Coro fixed yesterday.
Yes, stones.
Coro wrote my name in the sand, and I took me a screenshot of it. I got a screenshot of the other one when he wrote sassy in the sand. I keep those pictures. That's some of my good fun memories. And if I ever can talk somebody into taking me to Australia,
Mm,
um, I'm definitely going straight to Coro's
definitely. Straight
and
to
hang
Coro's
out on that
house.
beach. No, I'm not kidding. That's where I want to go. I love that freaking beach.
Because we're going to help you pick stones. I would, anyways.
Yeah, and I want to get some of that seaweed, and I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna plop it all over the top of my head and make me look like I have green seaweed hair. Um, I noticed yesterday he had a lot of seaweed from there. They had a storm, that washed in a lot of seaweed. I'd get that shit seriously, and I'd put it all over my freaking head. Be my luck, it'd have a jellyfish or something hid in it and sting the shit out of me. That'd be my luck, but I'd do it anyway just to have fun with it. When I was a kid, Cat,
Uh-huh.
um, me and my sisters would play, and I'd take my mother's old mop, and
Mhm.
I'd put the mop hair up on top of my head and
So you
make
had long hair.
So yeah, so I did grow long hair. I did. My hair was down past my ass. It grew that long after a while. But yeah, but when I was little, my mother used to cut it off and perm it. I looked like Shirley Temple. My
Uh-oh.
hair was just a few inches long. And it was always curly, 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 so I could look girly, girly, girly. But I wanted that stringy mop hair type hair, right? So I
That's
would wear
them.
her mop. I would
Right.
wear my mother's mop on my head and dance around with the mop and the
That's too
mop
funny.
hair on my head. I'm not kidding.
Gonna get the kayaks ready?
Oh, okay, cool, Cairo. Definitely cool. Yeah, my kids have a couple of those kayaks. I'll have to take them out, show them to you. They're going to make a thing to where they can mount them, to keep they fill up with water when it rains because we've got them sitting on a utility trailer. But my son-in-law is going to build a thing where a rack, he can hang them on out on the tree so the water all stays drained out of them. So those big green, it's kind of like what Coro's got. It's that green one. The big ones are kind of roomy.
Oops, wrong chat.
Oh, oh yeah, I saw Anderson was back. I went in and talked in his chat for a minute. He did he was doing a telephone call-in type chat. I don't know how it worked out because
20 minutes.
yeah, I
It's
had
El
to.
Coro's premiere for his gemstone show.
Oh.
Sassy, don't you know? So
Oh, okay.
everybody's
Hang on.
invited. 20 minutes. Probably about 19 now, 18
Well,
minutes.
thank you, Coral. Thank you very much for the invitation. Huh, that's cool. I love his gemstone premieres.
I just love gemstones. He knows.
Well, yeah, and I still want a tiger's eye.
Oh, we'll have to
Well,
find. You know
I
what?
had a tiger's eye ring, but they when they robbed me, they stole all my jewelry, so I lost a lot of my stuff that I really liked. Like the tiger's eye and the onyx. I liked the black onyx, the tiger's eye,
Let me
and
find you.
different ones of those little stones like that. Of course, I'm a Virgo, and so my birthstone is a sapphire. It's a real pretty blue.
Yeah, I've got sapphire on and garnet.
My mother's was garnet. I think it's garnet because she was born in January. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. She's garnet. That's what
Oh,
I
and I'm
thought.
wearing blue turquoise for mine. Yep. An amethyst. My son's amethyst, February.
My grandson, he's so funny. He comes over every day and he says, Nana, when are you going to build me a bed in your camper? He lives in the bigger camper. His camper has way a lot more room than mine does. But he's always wanting to come move into my camper with me. Wants me to put a bed over there so he can come share my little tiny little camper. Mine's not a very big one. Mine's, it's 18 feet, 20 feet counting the tongue. It's not very big. He's over in a damn 32-foot long freaking camper. He a big one. He's got a lot more space than I do.
Did you see what he's working on?
Oh, cool.
That's what I'm saying. You're going to want them.
Yep.
Tiger's eye. There's so many stones. Once you get starting just collect. Oh my goodness. I have long hair, El Coro.
My hair used to be down past my ass. I caught it I was using the wringer
Maybe it's
washer one
Maybelline.
day too. No, I was washing the baby's diapers and clothes, and
Yeah.
I leaned over to pick up some clothes out of the thing to put in the wringer, and it caught my hair, and that wringer wound my hair around there all the way to my head. I got it stopped in time, and then I had to run it backward in reverse to unwind to get my hair out of it because it was all the way down to my ass. My hair was
Oh,
long.
I know. After I had my son would wrap his hand in my hair and then just yank. It was actually funny because I cut my hair just a little bit so it would stop doing that. And he noticed right away. Kids actually notice when you cut your hair.
Seriously, I don't like being told what to do. You know what I'm saying? And I had talked about cutting this was when I was married to my youngest daughter's dad, and he told me that I wasn't gonna cut my hair. He come home from work that day, and I not only cut it, I bleached it blonde and had it styled like Farrah Fawcett Majors. I'm not kidding. Looked just like her hair. Beautiful. It looked good, but he liked to have a shit cow. Well, he should never be trying to tell me what I can and cannot do.
Yeah.
I don't like that. So I broke him from sucking eggs.
Yeah. I don't cut my hair.
Like, in other words, don't order me to make you fried chicken for dinner because you'll come home and I'll serve you a raw chicken breast on your plate.
No, you'll have nothing on your
Scattered,
plate.
smothered, and covered. You cut into it, it'd be all bleeding and shit. I will. I'm ornery like that. I just don't like to be told what to do, how to do it.
Do that to me. You come home to nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, don't order me around. Don't boss me. Just let me do my thing. I'm a good person, I'm not a cheater. I'm not none of that, but just let me be me and do my own thing. That's what I've always just my whole life wanted to do. Just what I wanted to do. And when I wanted to do it and how I wanted to do it.
Jojo, aren't you from UK? From United Kingdom?
Oh no, my first
It's
husband.
eat it
Listen,
or
I
else.
bought one of those hams, and hams are kind of salty
Mhm.
anyway. And I cooked a Thanksgiving dinner with a ham for him, and he complained. He complained that it was too salty. So you know what I did? I just excused myself from the table, walked around the table, grabbed his whole plate of food, threw plate and all in the trash can, and I said, "The next time you get a cooked meal, you will cook it yourself." He sat back down and ate my food.
That's something we would do in England, except for you'd be wearing it.
Yeah.
You would have
Well,
it all tipped
now
on you. Give
nowadays
me a
I'm
break.
that way nowadays. You complain about my food, you'll wear it. I won't be nice and just take it to the trash can and dispose of it since you don't want it
Oh
anyway.
goodness!
Right?
Try
Oh
going.
yeah.
My
I'm
grandmother was
I'm
great to
kind
grow
of
up with.
cocky, but that's
Coffee
probably
cups
why
go
I've stayed
whipping
single.
by.
I've stayed single a long time in my life, but just because of that. It's not like I wouldn't like to have a life partner. It's just that they
No,
all get bossy and ordering and controlling after a while, and I'm not going to be controlled. I'm just
no,
not
it's a
going to.
control factor. A lot don't like the control factor. It works both
Hmm.
ways. It works both ways, you know,
Yeah.
because women can be controlling to their guys. Don't talk to her.
Oh, you tell Joe good morning and tell him I love him. He's like a brother to me, Phoenix. He is. He reminds me and his laugh, that freaking laugh he's got just cracks me to fuck up. That laugh. I'm
Joke
not
rule.
kidding. But he does. He's tall and he's thin. He reminds me of my brothers. He does. And the way he acts, you know what I'm saying? His personality. Because he's got the greatest personality. You're very lucky. And he seems so easygoing.
But he
Being,
says that about her too. I
yeah,
heard him. I heard him. If she didn't hear him, he thinks that he found something soft to land on with Phoenix.
yep.
He's never had somebody
Thank you, Coro. Yeah, post that link, baby.
like you, Phoenix, if you're still listening. I heard him say that. And he obviously thinks
I'm the same way,
blessings.
Jay. I'm a good person. I'll do anything. I'd cut my right arm off for somebody. I would. I mean, I'm that good of a person. But just don't try to tell me how to cut that right arm off. I know how to do it and I'll do it good. I mean, that's a figure of speech, of course. But um, that'd be my luck. I'd say, well, I'd cut my right arm off and give it to you if you needed it, right? But don't tell me how to go about cutting it off,
Yeah.
how long to cut it or how short or,
Or
you know, or
where we're
what.
cutting it.
Yeah. I'm just saying it, control. And a lot of people have control issues. Oh, I see women controlling their men too. And it's, and everybody does it. Married couples do it. They all do it all the time.
Yeah.
My son-in-law was telling my daughter, she should get on her a diet and lose her a few pounds of weight. She says, no, why would I want to do that? She says, because when I do, you're going to be accusing me of other men looking at me and saying I'm sleeping with somebody else. She says, nah, I'd rather stay fat. Thank you. Busted me out laughing.
But you see that's his fault, not
Yeah. Oh,
hers.
no, he's the best son-in-law in the world.
No, but
She
when things
married
like that
him, I
happen,
don't know how many years ago when she married him. It was maybe 25 years or more ago.
oh,
But I told her, I said, you leave him, honey, and he's mine. And she ain't never left him, not one time in all them years.
she's doing it out of spite. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, because she knows I'll snag him. Oh, he's fine. He's got long hair all the way. He's got long hair all the way down his back. No, he does. He's a fine looking son-in-law. And
My dad's got long hair. It's funny when we stand by each other if he's fishing, because it's like the same color hair.
oh, Oh,
Yeah. I should see him soon. I'm sure. Down at the lake.
my son-in-law's good looking though. He really is. But my daughter, they've been together, man, for freaking ever. And that's the way I want to see them. Together and happy.
Yeah, definitely. Happy.
Because he's a good man. He's a hard worker. He goes to work every day, you know. And a lot of time he helps her out a lot. I'm looking for something, by the way. But he'll come home and help cook dinner and do everything because we take care of all them kids, all day long.
Hmm.
He knows he's tired. After you clean the house, do dishes, wash laundry, and take care of 5 children all day. Where's she out? Where's she down? I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Uh, no, I found a water bug just now, and I'm going to get him because no, I was looking for my combat gel
Hmm.
because I'm going to say since I've been using a lot of water around here lately. I got a water bug came in. I can't get the damn thing, the lid off of it. Oh, I keep stuff. I don't like no bugs. I don't like none of that shit off in here. I'll bring one of them baby chicks in here and let it loose and let it find him.
El Coro's on.
Is
He's
he?
premium. Yeah. Here you
Yeah, it's
go.
a premiere. I can watch it. I can watch it here in a little while. I probably will anyway. Uh, I ain't got my pliers in here. Oh, there, I got it. I finally got it to turn. God bless. I hate it when that stuff sticks on there and pliers get it off. There. Now I know what that water bug was doing.
There
Seriously,
you go.
he was up on top. No, he's up here on my what do you call it? My inverter and stuff because it gets warm.
Your inverter.
Mm-hmm. He's up there going to try. She was probably going to get up there and try to lay some eggs, and so. But I needed to put this out anyway because I've had the sugar ants. We got a lot of ants around here because of the sand, and so I've been trying to keep the ants away. So I'm putting out just a little bit of this stuff here and there, and
You're welcome.
there we. That's enough. Mm. Now this
How's
is the second
Brick?
water bug I've seen this week, so I know it was probably a couple.
Morning, Nikki.
You know what I'm saying, a boy and a girl. Okay,
Say
I'll
hi.
get rid of it though. Yeah, there we go. It took me forever to find my damn combat gel. Oh, and I killed a mouse in my van, and it stinks. And I've got
Uh-oh.
to find it and get it out of there. I keep a block of that rat bait bar under my driver's seat. I keep it under the driver's seat, and a bar of that Irish Spring soap to keep rats and snakes and stuff out of my van.
Oh,
Because I'm
good.
always in the country or camping out in the woods or somewhere. But anyway, so now I've got this stinking dead rat in there, and I can't find it.
Gross. But
Yeah, I
you'll
know.
find it. You'll find it.
Yeah, my daughter said, just don't let the cat get to it and eat it. I said, oh, the cat doesn't go in my van, and it's in my van.
At least the cat is good for sorting it out, and then get the cat away from it.
Uh-oh. Good Citizen Media is taking a 350 motor and a transmission out of a 96 truck. Is it a half-ton truck? Good Citizen? Getting it ready for a new long block. So what do you...
And as in
Yeah.
transmission.
Yeah, see, I've got a Ford, but I've got a 351. And it's a 3/4 ton, so it's got the big ass freaking motor and heavy duty transmission in it. It's not cheap on gas. It's not that it's not cheap on gas. It's my gas tank isn't very big. I have to stop if I go by a gas station. Seems like every couple 100 mile I got to stop because it's got a really small gas tank.
Probably did that on purpose.
Well, I don't know, but
Over the
I
years.
think I either need to put in an auxiliary tank to where I can flip it over, flip a lever and flip it over to pull gas out of the second tank, or I need to put a bigger gas tank on it. One of the two. One of these days I'll find one at a junkyard, see if I can get somebody to put one to switch it out and put it on there.
Well, our
Because
son is riding today.
I need to pull mine out anyway and put a new float in it because my float sticks. It's old. It gets waterlogged and sticks in my gas. So my gas gauge doesn't work right,
Do you believe yesterday I woke up to snow?
Oh no.
Well,
When does it quit there? In May?
no, it's supposed to be gone. That's the thing with this year. I put some seeds out. It didn't last here. I mean, not here. If you're up north, maybe. But I woke up and it was cold. So I took all my seeds that I could, right? I had put all my freaking plants out. So those are covered. I took my seeds that I had because it just dropped in weather, and I thought, it's gonna start to snow, guaranteed. But I don't want my crops to die. My flowers that I planted.
I don't blame you. Cover them if you're going to get a frost. Actually, a
I did.
freeze isn't as bad, but a frost will kill them.
Well,
there's my happy little Nikki's life.
Yeah, Nikki came in.
This is
And Becker's is in here too.
Oh no! Oh, the Beckers came in. Hey,
Yep.
Becker. Sorry, honey.
You were looking for your gel.
No, I was trying to get that stuff to get rid of that water bug, and it's definitely a water bug. It's huge. But
So no, I came out here yesterday because I've been cleaning, and of course, all my houseplants are in here, Stella.
oh damn! Yeah,
Here.
well, at least you got a place to keep them. Yeah, keep them out of the freeze till it warms up, so you can put them outside. Yeah.
I put down here.
Authority check said hi to you, Miss Cat.
Hi, Authority. How are you? I hope you guys are okay down there. Yeah, so I have this freaking squirrel I have to deal with. I'll be working out here today.
Well, sweet leaf eye candy is probably if they keep messing with you too much, they ain't gonna be no eye candy left. They'll have a couple of black eyes. I can type a black eye in a quickness. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. A Toyota hatchback. Oh, from an automatic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's hard to do though.
Oh, there he is. Deadpool.
Yeah, see, I need a good Citizens Media to do some. I've still got a lot of things I need to get fixed on my van. Oh, but I put that extra 10 pounds of air in those air shocks, and it rides a lot better. I'm thinking one more 10-pound of air, that'll put 100 pounds of air in there, and I think it's going to be perfect. I'm going to ride it on the next road trip with this 90 pounds in there and see how it rides. And but I think 10 more pounds and it will be perfect. You got to drive it a while and see how it rides, how it bounces, and all that. With air shocks, they're a little bit different. Morning, Hogger. Damn, you're late.
Hogger.
You missed my Princess Nikki in earlier.
Freaking cold out there.
Yeah,
send
good
up the
Citizen
heat,
Media. I was
Texas?
gonna
Come
say,
on.
you could probably work in your own backyard and make more money than working in one of these garages or something that's going to pay you minimum wage. They're so high on mechanic work though. That's why I can't really go get any of my stuff I need fixed done. The price of mechanic work, labor wise,
Yeah.
because I take all my parts. I get all my parts. So I want to make sure they're right. So I get the parts myself and go to ask a price. And Oh man, I about swallow my damn false teeth when they tell me how much they're freaking charging for stuff. I'm going, well, I guess I'll just have to drive it like it is for a while longer. You know, I can't afford that shit.
I was looking something up. Um, I found another swan with babies, right? So of course I was looking up on our
Oh, I would
wildlife
love to
rescue.
have a swan.
You want a swan?
Yes.
Oh well,
Seriously, I would love to have one. But you
the
gonna have
only
to wait
thing,
till no, you got to wait till I get a place with water, because they like water. They're like ducks. They need a water pond. We don't have one of those here.
yeah, they need to stick their head down.
Yes,
That
they have to
that's
wash
why the
the
top of their
when they
head.
eat
Well,
food. When they eat food, they get dust and dirt and sand and stuff in their mouth. It's like ducks. That's why. And chickens do the same thing. Notice when they drink water, they're washing out the inside of their beaks. You
yeah,
know.
you'll see them when I go down to the water. It's they'll stick their head all the way in. So if you ever see a swan, you'll see that it's beige. It's like a
Yeah.
cream colored on
Well,
top of their head.
I
That's
was a
the
service
water.
technician for Western Auto for a long time. Till that's actually I was working there when I got in a car wreck, became disabled. Uh, but I worked at AutoZone prior to that as a parts specialist. But they made me an offer I couldn't refuse as a manager of their shop and their store, and I took it. You know, I jumped on that deal. Oh, yep, somebody's
I'll
in the
work like a tow truck.
basement. Oh, here's Happy Nikki. Okay, baby, you can turn it off. There's coming up to see us. There
Good
you go,
morning,
girl.
lovely ladies.
Morning. Hang
Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you.
To the comment I put that said, "Thank you for sticking up for me" with Sweet Leaf Eye Candy. Eye Candy is authority check. That's what I call him.
Oh, no way.
And
on.
and Sweet Leaf was I went to see Hippie, and Sweet Leaf started calling me names. I haven't
What?
talked smack about her. I don't call her names. So I asked her to stop calling me names. She was calling me my sad little life.
What?
And I asked her to stop calling me names, and she went off on me. And after the whole thing, I left. I didn't rage quit. I left because my kids needed me, and I was watching. And she was going off on AC and them, and AC got her to admit that she's moving on and doesn't care what they did. And so he said, "Well, then, are you going to apologize to Nikki?" And she said, "No."
Well,
Authority?
she wouldn't mean it anyway, so it's no good in apologizing. Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Authority Check's a sweetheart. So is
Yeah,
Asmer.
like
I love Asmer. I do. That guy's really
I'm with authority.
he's a
Just
sweetheart.
I don't deal with that. That's authority check already kind of says that. Like Nikki, come on, we're not getting involved in that. Whatever. But she was like that with you. She was snarky to you.
She was snarky to me because I disagreed with her once, and I refused to apologize for not having the same opinion as her.
Sorry, I kissed my teeth.
But that's what makes us all special. We're all not supposed to agree on everything. That
Did
doesn't
you
mean
tell
you
her to
got to
go back to
come
her
back and call me
closet?
names because I don't agree with you on a
Well,
subject.
no, I
You know,
understand if she doesn't like me and doesn't want me in her room. I've respected that. I stay away from her channel. But this is Hippie's channel. I've been hanging out with Hippies. The Hippies was
We've
the
been
first
with
panel I
Hippie for
ever
a
been
long
on.
time.
Well, no,
well, it's like
Bow's was the first panel,
I
but
did the
Hippies was the
same
one I went
thing,
regular.
Right.
with Port Art Farmer. You know, I still love Port Art Farmer, but he doesn't want me in his chat, so I unsubscribed from him and disappeared. That's it. End
Yeah,
of
I
sentence.
did that too when PDF asked me to. When Wolverine asked me to go away, I left. When Rebel
Right.
said, "Hey, I don't
And
want
I,
you
and
here,"
I
I left.
unsubscribed, so I don't even get notifications, and I left. So, yeah,
But
I
I
won't
wasn't
go
even
through his
like,
channel and bother him. But I still love him. Doesn't matter.
I wasn't even talking to her. I didn't go to her room. I didn't even address her. I wasn't, I knew she didn't want to see me. So I went to see Hippie, and I was visiting with Hippie, and AC was there. And she
But if
just went
she's
off
gonna
on
start
us.
talking about the drama going with AC and stuff like that, that's none of her.
Yeah, but
I've caught that,
that's
AC.
the
To be
shit
honest,
show. It's
it's
about
not
drama.
right. It's not to be
It,
like that. Would be like
and
me talking
if they
about it.
don't want to be around the drama, just don't go there. Stay away from it.
But that's the thing,
I like
Stella.
the drama.
Some people don't want the drama, but they'll talk about the drama because they really don't want it, or do
Well,
they want it?
that's That's
Well,
what
that's
they
the
do.
thing
No,
is,
it's like Jose. Jose doesn't want no drama on his channel. And if you start talking about anything drama wise or anybody else like that, he'll block you, time you out, whatever. But he is on every freaking drama panel there is, talking shit and drama.
She
You know?
wants to talk shit about AC. She wants to talk.
Well, he just don't want to do it on his own channel. That's the thing, you know.
well,
AC.
that's
She's
that's
doing it on
actually
purpose.
something I've seen that's kind of going around is a lot of people want to say they don't want drama on their channel, but then
There you go.
the people in their audience came over from the drama channels because that's where they met them.
I
I
like
listen to
drama.
AC.
And then they're
We can
mad
have
when
all
those
the
people
drama y'all
bring the
want to have
drama.
here.
They're mad
But we
when those
don't
people
we
bring
don't have
it.
it all the time. But anytime y'all want some drama, drag it right on over here. Hell, I'm an open spot for drama.
Oh, look,
Drag
oh,
it
look,
on
there's my
over
eye,
to AC. He likes it.
there's my
Look,
eye
thanks.
candy.
Yeah.
Morning, y'all.
And
Morning.
there's my man with the biggest, prettiest smile in all of YouTube.
And Crafty Cat, I love. Or,
I love
Stella.
I just I love
Stella,
that smile.
Stella, I
It
love
makes me think
ASMR.
you're up to something. It's your little devious smile, you know. Watch
Shit
out, Bubba.
disturber.
There's that smile.
He's a shit disturber.
Somebody, yeah, so that's okay. I am too.
Stella, I love ASMR, but I'm mad at him right now because he ran my other eye candy off the internet.
Oh
He gave
hell,
up his
he better leave
Facebook.
Where's
our eye
Asmer?
candy up there.
Look at Asmer later.
The Asper's good
ASMR
eye
chased.
candy, and that actually AC's good eye candy. You know,
Well,
Coro is good eye candy.
you people was my other eye candy because he'd go shirtless for me.
Oh, I found
Oh,
something, but either way, I can't say.
I haven't seen that one. I'm gonna have to start watching him a little more, I guess.
You can't. He
He's
left.
not
ASMR
around.
chased him.
He's
No
not
way.
around.
Yeah, he's gone from I was his Facebook friend even, and he's gone from
Well-
Facebook even.
A lot of shit happened. It was like an explosion, and it was just one of them. I think the Calm C will come back.
Well, sometimes people need a break,
Yeah,
honestly.
you know.
Because YouTube can get it can get exhausting, and sometimes I just take a sleep for a little while. You know, I just take a nap, and then I'm recuperated and I'm fine. I'm ready to go again. But a lot of people aren't like me, and a lot of the drama and the stuff gets to them, and
I have a
I got
question.
people troll me. They troll me every day, and go around talking shit, in a
Stella?
troll name. And I laugh at it. But see, they don't like it when I do it to them.
Stella,
They don't
can we
like it.
find out?
then.
Can we find out if your guest is at work and he needs to say something and get back to work?
Oh,
Because
yes,
AC
ma'am.
usually works during the day.
Oh,
I'm at work. No, I came up here. Look, anytime I see something like that, I'm probably gonna say something. I know I always say like people can take it up for themselves. Um, I don't know. I just I see her as just this old bitter woman. Like she continues to say that she wants the positivity and everything. And everybody's entitled to their opinion about stuff, but I just the first time I met Sweet Leaf, it was all about News Now Houston. Oh my God, you filmed with News Now Houston, and I saw you film with him, and I just had to, like, I thought you were cute, and I had to sub to you too. Okay, that's fine, but I don't, this was like after I got all the documents and got all the information about News Now Houston, and was like, nah, I'm not gonna film with him anymore. Not going to record with him. I'm going to disassociate. It wasn't a political thing. It was there's more to the backstory, but I don't go out and tell people my business because it's none of their fucking business.
that's
But
right.
if you're going to sit here and you're going to shine for, or you're going to gloss for Mr.
We
News Now
call it
Houston,
over here. We call that white knighting.
or white knighting, whatever.
Yeah,
If
that's
you're gonna
our
white
word
knight
over here that we use. When somebody white knights for another person,
Yeah, that's what
against
Aaron calls
somebody,
it.
we get that a lot over here. We call it white knighting. I don't know.
Well, when
really
you're gonna
what it is.
white knight for News Now Houston, you do this on a bunch of different panels, you need to know what the repercussions are. And there are a lot of people that know his history
know what he's on trial for right now, and they do not like him. And I tried to tell her that from the get-go. She didn't want to listen to me. So then I had to show her. And ever since then, I've been showing her.
Well, she got mad at me, and that whole thing the other night happened with her calling me names because she was trying to defend NNH, and I disagreed with her in her chat, and she told me I was sabotaging her because I disagreed with her in her chat because I'm supposed to have her back. I was supposed to be her friend.
Hey, you
And
guys, I just got a text. Listen, my sister's been in the hospital. They just moved her to ICU. Her kidneys are not functioning. So everybody keep my family in your thoughts and prayers for my sister.
Definitely.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Thank you.
Stella, I'm so sorry to hear that.
She was born on my birthday. She was my birthday present 2 years after I was born. She's
Oh,
2 years younger than me, yeah. But thank y'all. Go ahead. There's
I lost
Joe.
my brother a little over a year ago now,
wait
to
a second here.
kidney and liver
Morning,
failure.
Joe.
They said that she
Hey,
has
Phoenix.
acute what is that? Wait a minute. Something else. What didn't say kidneys. I've got stage 3 renal failure. I've had it for a while. But what was that? Some other something. But they said it was caused from drinking, and my sister's never drank in her life.
Cirrhosis?
No.
That would be, that's liver.
Well,
No, it was what is that other thing in your body?
the pancreas.
Pancreas. Thank you. Yes, she got acute pancreatitis.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, usually when the kidneys the pancreas goes pretty quick after.
Yeah.
And then the liver will go too because it's forced to filter more.
Yeah, that's why I do kidney and liver flushes maybe about once a month to keep
I
mine
lost
working.
I lost my dad and my brother to kidney and liver failure in the last 2 years. They both got marked down for the stupid coof, but they both were on dialysis long term already.
I dropped you the link, Joe. If you want to come up and chitty chat with us.
You have to laugh first.
Oh yeah, I want to
Yeah,
hear
Joe
that.
Cool has to laugh first, like AC.
I've
There
been
it is.
lately. I've been
Oh,
noticing lately that the drama has picked up, but at the same time, the core group of people I met when I first came out here have all kind of stuck together and still go to the same panels, and we have a good time, and the drama isn't like affecting those people the same way. So I think I may have got lucky and fell into the right group of people when I first came out.
well, Phoenix, you will definitely.
I will say this,
prayers, honey.
Nikki. As much as people want to keep others off panel, don't come to my panel no more. Whack-a-troll. You know, you can say that all you want, but I'm gonna come to your panel. I'm gonna see some stuff. I might not be able to interact because you have me blocked, but doesn't mean that I don't come to your show. I mean, it's YouTube. It's for entertainment.
I
So when
give my
people like
trolls
PDF
wrenches.
want to, well, when people like PDF want to claim, Whack-a-troll, I don't allow people like that in here. I'm still there.
No, but he
I mean,
changed. He changed, when he got mad at me, he changed. That's when
mhm.
he changed. If you remember, before
Yep.
that, he liked the trolls. He wanted the trolls in there. And then
Mhm.
all of a sudden, bam, he didn't want them anymore. See, I'm not changing. I like the trolls. They're more than welcome in here. Unless the only thing I don't allow is if they're doxing somebody's government name or address or something in their name. And then I tell them, go get another name or I'm going to remove you. And I'll time them out till they go get another name and come back. But I like trolls. I give them wrenches. I don't care.
I talked to PDF when I first came, and I decided I didn't like it, so I left. And he came into another panel. In fact, I think you might have been there, AC. We were on Slow Burners panel, and he came and told me how he wanted me to come back. Wolverine did the same thing. Rebel did the same thing. So I go back to their panels, and I don't agree with them again. And with PDF, he couldn't get me angry. So he told me, fuck you, get out of here, don't come back.
Yep. Told me the same thing.
Rebel didn't like me questioning him, porn bombing his friends. So he told me don't come back. But they asked me to come in, so I go, And then if they tell me to leave, I'm going to leave. I'm not going to go hang out at somebody's house and watch the party that I'm not allowed to partake in. I'll go to a different party.
You can come to my
Exactly,
house.
because there's plenty of them going on that we don't have to go where we're not wanted. Period. You know,
I go.
You
I
can
can
come
go
up
to
to my house too,
Well,
AC's.
AC.
yeah,
I
because
can
you
go to
use it for
anybody.
ammo, AC. You have to go or you run out of ammo.
No, I could not show up at PDS for months, and I would still have ammo because people will send me the clips.
Oh, this is a nice panel. You got Nikki, Cat, and AC. This is a nice panel.
Hey,
What's up,
Joe.
Joe? Good morning, morning.
Hello,
Morning,
brother.
guys.
I love
Morning.
Joe.
Good morning,
That's
Joe.
my
I
brother
think
Joe.
I
Good
think I
night.
offended your girlfriend, Joe, and I don't even know how. She got
Yeah.
really mad at me the other morning.
Really?
I wanted to tell you guys condolences on your loss, man.
Yeah. Well, she's really temperamental. I'm kidding. She's right next to me. That was a joke. You
It
should
might
saw
just
the way she looked
it
at
might
me
just
when I
Careful.
said
it might just have to do with, you know, all
Well,
of that.
actually, I think I met Phoenix before I met Joe, if I remember correctly.
You probably
might-
did.
it
I've
might
met her
just
before I met her.
it might just have to do with I don't show a lot of emotion. I tend to be very crass, people will
Yeah.
tell me.
Yeah.
And I may have hurt her feelings not meaning to.
Yeah.
Apparently, you're going around hurting everybody's feelings.
Yeah, I get that too, though. That
Nikki.
you're not as emotional as you should be for the situation, and people get mad at you. I get that.
Well, I have autism, and I don't tell that to everybody.
Well,
You're an
I'm not
artist?
emotional, Joe. I
You're
don't
an
cry at
artist?
funerals. I'm not
Kidding,
that.
kidding.
I'm just not that kind of person. You know.
Yeah, you're pretty laid back. Yeah, me and you would probably get along good
Yeah.
as long as you had fucking bacon in the skillet in the morning and we got some
That's
weed.
right.
to
With
put
some
in
Joints
there.
fried
on the side.
taters and some scrambled eggs.
And some weed.
Yeah,
And
and
some
some homemade
joints on the
biscuits.
side.
Yeah, that's right.
Keep
I
it coming.
think
He won't
we're
leave.
good. Right.
But
Yeah.
I'll be
all
back.
I wanted, Joe, I wanted you to just let Phoenix know that whatever I said to offend her, it wasn't intentional, and
Can you hear her back?
I hope that
Kinda.
she understands I did not intend in any way to hurt her feelings.
All right, but turn your shit up a little bit. She's listening. She say she didn't mean to offend you in any way, and she apologized if she did. She didn't mean no shit. I think that's Nikki talking.
Who's saying it?
Nikki,
Oh.
happy life or something.
Oh no, I don't take offense.
Oh, she didn't say she didn't take offense to anything.
No, it's okay.
You guys are good.
Okay, because I don't want no beef with your lady, Joe. We have good rapport, and I like talking to you. And I
She
don't
don't
want that.
really beef though, right? I mean, she's like you
She's
guys
a
could
soft
have
landing.
a spat.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Phoenix
could have
is
a
really
spat.
mellow.
But she's laid back. I don't see her holding grudges or really being angry
Well,
at anybody.
I don't know her, so I thought it best to nip it in the bud before it turns ugly.
That's always smart. And plus, I'll beat you up.
Phoenix, I have your butter.
You're my pimp, Joe. You got to do that anyway.
Right, I gotta smack you around every now and then anyway. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad to see y'all this morning. And I think the topic was PDF. Let me fucking join in while the water's warm.
Okay.
I just saw, which I guess my shit's positive about them this morning. I just saw, oh, fuck that. Because I never get to talk to Stella outside of chat. So before we go into PDF, and I want to talk, remind me, I want to tell them about the video I saw at PDF, because I'll forget. Stella, you and PDF still not getting along and shit?
I just stay away from him. He told me that he didn't want me on his channel. He didn't want me around him, so I unsubscribed, left, and haven't been back. And that doesn't mean I still don't love him, because I know he needs me, but
he
that's
holds
his
a
choice.
grudge like an old country man from Florida, though.
Right. So that's his choice, and I left, and I haven't said a bad word about him. I haven't talked about him.
What was y'all beef? Is it legitimate? Because y'all are probably my favorite morning motherfuckers, you and PDF. So I'm gonna try to, get you guys, back peaceful again.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go.
told
But
me-
I'm not going to go over and attack Asthma and AC, because
fuck
PDF
that,
doesn't
attack
like
AC.
them. I don't have no. I don't get in the middle of
Right.
personal disputes. That's what I don't get in the middle of.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Domestic. We don't do
The-
domestic.
The fucking Asthma and AC just drag you into fights just by being in proximity to them. You walk into a room, somebody gonna
Right,
hit you
and
over the
that's
head
what
with a chair.
PDF got mad about, was because I had them on my panel. And
Oh,
believe me,
okay.
I've lost people like that before. I'm used to it, you know.
Yeah, fuck that though. You do what you want to do. You fuck that
Right.
though. Yeah,
That's what I'm
good
gonna
girl.
do.
Very good. All right. All right. Thank you. This is why saw PDF. What is his name? Coyote has been telling me about. Chapo now 907 Northern Corruption Monitor, and he's got another name, Great Lakes Guardian. Maybe no, I don't know. All right, we'll just stick with
Great Lands
907.
Guardian.
No,
Great
you're right.
Lands.
You're right. No.
Okay, thank you. But oh my God, he was telling me that dude is really shitty and people. He don't support the community, blah blah. I was like, yeah, I gotta believe it because I hear so much. But I'm going around and I talk to him and she's like, yeah, when you're around, he behaves. But I got this and that, and what he's saying this and that. So he dropped a vid. I looked at it this morning on PDF. He was in the room with PDF and 907. And PDF just bust him the fuck out. First, he showed a clip of dude driving down the street talking about how shitty his fans are. And by the time I get to that light, if I can't get 10 likes, you motherfuckers, can go watch CFW or somebody, or fucking Chuck Bronson. I can't stand you. He was like, holy fuck, this is how you talk to your people? And then PDF busts him out that he's borrowing money from motherfuckers, don't want to pay it back. People who do help him, he's not giving credit for. And he offered to help some lady with something who needed some help, and then he just ghosted her. So they had a few complaints with him, and wondered if you guys could chime in on any of that.
I just want to say something from the chat real quick.
Yeah.
GCM, we all feel for you. Condolences on the loss of your beautiful daughter. I read that it's coming on a year now, and we all feel for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Maybe I can come smoke with you or something. How far are you from us,
in the house?
You're not far from him, Joe. He's right there in Los Animas County by Walsenburg.
Because we've hooked up before, man. I wonder if he's close enough. It's probably like 80, 90 degrees or something today. Maybe we can go down there. I can give him some booty or something so he'll be cheered up.
Yeah, you aren't far from him, Joe. He's got a nice place too.
Hey, everybody, how are you?
What's that? Coral! Good night, mate.
I just wanted to come up here and be with Joe Cool. He's famous!
He's stupid, bro.
He is. Joe Cool, I just wanted to let you know, in private chat, I dropped you my phone number. Please give it to Phoenix as well.
Oh, yeah. No, only
I put
Phoenix
it in private
will be
chat
calling.
for you guys, okay?
Yeah, only Phoenix will be calling you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
But
give it to her, whatever.
That's,
but I put it up there so you can jot it down. She can get it.
I screenshot
sure
it. We got it.
Yeah, you got it now. Okay.
Yeah.
That way, when you all are in this neighborhood, you can holler at me if I can get close enough to you to come and hang out with you for a minute or two.
We need an excuse to do something now, man. How fucking far are you from us, man? You can't be more than like 5 or 6 hours. That's nothing for us.
Good citizen?
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
Stella.
Exactly. No,
she's back in
I'm
Oklahoma.
about from Oklahoma City. I'm maybe
that's just
4
right
hours.
next door.
If that, maybe 3.5 to 4 hours, depending on how fast you drive.
Well, we'll call you and figure out
right.
where you are, because we're like, Oklahoma's we're really close to Oklahoma. At least that little slit y'all got, that little sliver. We're not far from that sliver. I could sneak out of here and be in Oklahoma in a few hours. But it's just a small part on the corner, so I gotta have to see
and
where
I'm at, you might even be closer to actually where I am. I'll just let you know in private though when you let me know, and maybe we can meet up somewhere to closer than that.
If you still up here, AC, I'm gonna sell Stella's information in about a week. We can dox the hell out of her.
And my ass and thong pics is for sale for $5.
Right, we got some feet and ass pics. We're gonna be selling.
And I'll put peanut butter on my feet too for an extra $5.
Let me see your foot, man. I'm gonna show you your foot. Yeah,
I'll paint my toenails with peanut butter for an extra $5. How's that sound?
I want you to see my baby toenails. Stop leaving your foot down. Hold on. Yeah, see my baby's feet. She got a toenails done.
Oh, cool. Yep, there you go.
Shit, yeah,
Well,
feet
me and
pics.
my ex-roommate, he had really long fingernails like me. He was Japanese, right? He was my
Yeah,
roommate for about 10 years. But we
yeah.
had nail painting day. And we'd paint each other's nails black, of course.
Yeah,
We both like black nail polish.
Her
So,
and her best friend went out and got pedicures last week
oh,
sometime.
that's nice. That always makes women feel good.
Yeah,
I do my own, but it makes me feel good when I do them.
yeah. I have her do mine. I'm kidding. But yeah, her and Jonah went out and got theirs done with 2 girlfriends and shit, and they neglected me all day, like
Oh,
Like
2
my
little best
oh,
friends do.
fingers.
oh my goodness. You could have gone too. They'll do men.
So you could have went too.
They do. Phoenix, take him next time. I swear to God. They think it's a gay
No
thing. And
fucking
it's like,
way.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
No
I don't know. I
You
fucking
need
can
your
way.
imagine
challenge
Joe's.
done just like everybody else.
I know, right?
I
Paws
can
and
imagine
claws.
Joe's had a mani pedi before.
I have not, but my
Phoenix
feet
doesn't want
are.
to touch your feet.
I could show you my feet. I don't know. They're not
Hey,
beat to
you've not
death.
seen ugly feet until you've seen a guy from Slab City, California's feet. Oh
Yeah.
my God. That is honestly, that's the worst man feet I've ever seen in my life. They run around in that desert sand barefooted.
Oh, dear.
That's bad. I have seen slabbers. I met slabbers. They came from California and met me, but they have horrible feet.
Yeah. My shit's nice. I be sitting on TV. I'm sorry on the computer where motherfuckers be having all the calluses and skins and weird. My shit just long as fuck. Size 15, but otherwise, you got some good looking feet. I'm a jerk. I'd show you myself.
El Coro, is it tomorrow there yet?
It's not yet. We just start.
Yeah, right now.
It's
Oh, nice.
technically already is tomorrow.
It's midnight
Right
now.
now, yeah, yesterday.
Are we going to the
This-
beach?
So I'm alive. I'm alive and sober in the future, Coro. Thank you for proving that.
You survived. You made it, Nikki. You made it.
Right now,
Joe,
yeah, yesterday.
I do have
Yay, it's
one
almost Friday.
suggestion, and I
Yeah.
will see. I have diabetes feet, which are
Yeah.
dry, scaly. You know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about, ugly
Yeah.
ass feet.
Yeah.
Now, let me tell you, is no what it is you put. You know what Aquaphor is? A lot of the tattoo artists are using that on
But
new
you know what
tattoos nowadays.
Aquaphor is? I
Yes,
don't know what it is.
It's
listen,
She
diaper
knows.
rash
take
cream.
a shower, clean your feet, and dry them really well,
Yeah.
and rub them down good with Aquaphor. Slip a pair of socks on before you go to bed that night and
Yeah.
sleep with them. The next day, I'm not kidding, your feet will be like baby butt smooth. I
It's
kid you
Right.
not.
it's
Right.
diaper rash cream. Desitin will work just as well, and it's
Yeah,
cheap.
it works great on everything, but I'm telling you,
Alright.
it's like an instant feet fixer.
I'm telling you
I
that
got it.
the Desitin is like $10 cheaper, and it works just as good.
I have a problem, cutting my nails on my own, because I don't know, I'm trying to get in there where it's tender or whatever, but I don't know. Y'all gonna make me cam up. My
I
feet are
soak mine,
Go
Joe.
very
Soak them in
sexy.
some hot
go
soapy
get you a
water
pedicure,
first.
Joe.
And
That's
those
because you weren't taught.
the part that engrows will peel right out. They
Go
won't
get you.
bleed. They might hurt just a little bit, but not much. I cut them down and pull them right out.
How do you cut them without the pain though?
I
My
just
shit.
I'll snip it. I'll snip
Yeah.
it on the side first, and
Yeah.
then slowly just wiggle it while they're in the soft, hot soapy water.
Oh.
I take my clippers into
Oh,
the
you cut them
tub.
in the tub.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
it's still soft. I cut mine after I get out the tub too.
Yeah,
They're
they
soft.
dry out and then they hurt when you pull them
Yeah.
out.
Do a pedicure,
Yeah.
Joe. Just do one once, and
Yeah.
you will always want one after that. I promise you, it'll be one of the best
I'm
feelings.
telling you, just go to and get a pedicure.
Just go do it.
And
Hamper
you'll
yourself.
see what they do. They even shave you. You're such a fool. Trust me. They shave your feet.
You can sit there and live stream for 30 minutes. at a
Oh
time.
my
Right.
God, he's so lucky he's not up here. He would have
yo.
like the face mask on.
It's
That
Damn.
would
massage
crush my
and everything
channel.
you sit in, Joe.
You would be high. You wouldn't care. You'd be like,
Yeah.
all right, what comes next?
Yeah.
Relaxing
Feels so
your
good.
hair.
They
Come
rub
on.
your legs and your
Babe,
feet.
they talked me into a pedicure. You better
Go
get
get a
these
pedicure.
women. I'm gonna be gay in a
And a
week.
facial.
You're already flirting with men, Joe.
You
You're
already pretty gay, Joe.
You look pretty,
fucking
Joe.
get the pedicure. Get
You
the
look pretty.
benefit of being natural.
Might as well get the good side to it.
Ashford will tell you the same thing. You have to take care of your feet.
Oh
Yeah,
damn it!
because
Hold
your feet. I mean, that supports your whole body. Without feet, you got to take care of them feet. Make them feet feel good.
Oh, look, there's
Yeah.
Seriously.
Coro's feet.
His feet look better.
Yeah, I
Coro's
mean,
feet.
my feet are in competition with my girl, man. My feet are really be spinning.
Well, you better get to the freaking pedicure place. I'm telling you.
Oh, that back camera is not working. I can't spin it.
I'm
Let's
telling you,
try. Oh, it is working.
you will have the time
Yeah.
of your life. Oh, you
You'll
See,
got
do
you
it
finger
got
once
nice
toes.
on
feet,
his own.
Joe.
Yeah,
They're
that's what I'm
rather
saying. They're not
large, but
fucking. They're
you got
big
nice
as fuck,
feet.
but ain't no dry shit or nothing.
You
All
got
right,
finger
shit.
toes. I bet you can grab all kinds of shit with your
They
feet.
said you got finger toes. I bet you
You
grab
do.
shit with
If
your
you
No,
do,
man, I used to know this chick. We called her Crawdad. That bitch would pinch your fucking hide off with her toes. I'm not kidding.
You got talent.
Yeah,
right?
but she could take her toes. She had so much
I
strength that
swear
she
I
could
found
really
your
pinch
toes
you
in the
hard
forest.
with her toes.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's funny. Right?
I was picking up the feathers, and all of a sudden I pick up a foot, and I'm like, "Oh God!" Just the talons
The
on the
Coro's
hawk
feet are
foot.
always smooth and
That's
Ugh.
stuff
like,
because he's in
that's
that
like
nice
fishing for catfish.
salt water.
Yeah,
That's like fishing for catfish.
El
Yeah,
Coro's got the good feet. He's
I
on the
caught one.
sand all the time,
yeah.
I,
Protein from the dead fish, apparently.
yeah,
and
I
the
said,
rocks.
let's go fishing for catfish. I just caught one real quick.
Did you really? You just found that on the
Oh,
beach.
catfish!
Is that fucking?
That's a catfish.
Hang on, let me put
you
him on
keep a
full
net out.
screen.
You
He's
keep
Big
a
been
net
bottom
there, right?
feeder.
He's trolling us. That fish has been dead a week, right?
That's
So
a
let's
big
just say
catfish.
he's been here this long.
Yeah, I think he
That's how
died
far
from.
the tide's gone out.
I think he died from lack of fucking
He got left behind
water.
with the
Yeah, right. He got left behind during the fish rapture.
He's turned
Rapture.
back around. He's got a bit of lotion on him.
During the fish rapture.
Well,
Yeah,
if I can ever
the
talk
fish god
Flat
came
City
and took
News
him.
into taking me on a trip out of the country, oh, I love you, Coro. Thank you, honey.
Aw.
I
Hey,
want him
Coro,
to take me to Australia to visit El Coro. That's where I want to go.
Coro,
He goes
I,
out of the country a lot on vacations. I want him to
Cor-
take me to
Come to
visit El
Canada.
Coro.
Aw,
oh, that was
El
nice. Cat
Coro.
shit all sparkling in the fucking sand and shit. I don't see nothing that says Phoenix, Coro. Just
It's
saying.
because we share the same queen. It must be.
Uh,
I ain't never gonna be caught in
Canada and
No
Australia,
way.
you know.
that
We'll
should
come
be.
together.
Yeah.
No way I'm going there. I've seen the videos of the animals and the bugs they have there. Nope, nope, nope.
I don't know, but you can come up to my province and get your wild pigs, please.
You
I
need
don't
a
want to see them.
gun to shoot the spiders, man. That says it all
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah. Yeah. If the spider's bigger than the fucking palm of your hand, it probably shouldn't move.
You need a 22 for the fucking spiders. No,
Right.
no
Right.
Australia.
And I
Right.
thought
Even
I
the
had it
kid.
bad chasing a damn water bug earlier.
You
Yeah.
got big hands, El Coro.
Coro,
That's
I'm
a small.
afraid to ask you because last time I asked you to put my girlfriend's name in
Those
the
are shovel
sand,
hands.
you totally wrecked my relationship and you cursed me. But it's all your fault, Coro. But I have a new girlfriend. Her name is Phoenix. At some point, I want to see it in the sand.
Yeah, put Phoenix in the sand.
Oh, it's dark there.
Well, I'm sure that's not the first time he did Nikki because the other Nikki, but that was the first time it was for me. So I'm glad. Thank you.
Yeah. See, he probably cursed you too. Your relationship's gonna collapse once he writes it in the sand. Your woman's gonna go crazy. Hold on, what's that?
Joe,
Can you ask
I have a rule about energy.
Yeah, what you think?
Any energy that anybody throws at me, I take love.
Okay, all right. Wait, hold on, Cora. Let me
Nice.
damn it.
Almost.
Yeah, close enough, damn it. That'll do for a minute until my man learns how to spell Phoenix.
It is an X. Look at it.
Okay, all right. I think because I was like,
it's just fancy calligraphy.
Yeah, I thought he lost it at the end there. IOUS or something.
No, he got it. I thought at the end too, but nope, that's an X. How pretty.
No, we were taught to spell differently.
You write
America.
Beautifully.
Right. That's what it is. It's Australian spelling.
It's the UK thing in us. We had to spell with the U's.
Was that right?
Yes, it's right. It's correct.
Yeah.
And you
I
know,
thought
I
I'd done
Uh,
good
I
at doing
screenshot
stuff.
those of mine, and I keep
yeah, I
them.
just screenshot that.
Yep.
Uh,
How
Did you
about
get it?
JoJo?
Coro,
Coro?
I'm not done being bossy. You're gonna think that I'm your chick this morning, but my girl has requests, and this is a tough one. I don't know if you know, all around pig's ass's pork died. She
Mm.
wanted to know if you could do something for him, but you probably need like 6 more sticks. It might take you 20 minutes to write that shit.
Randy.
Yeah, and
Oh,
And I just
Randy,
wanted to
just put
say
Randy. Just put Randy. That's his real name, Randy.
I
That
love
way
I
Big
you don't have
Ass's
to.
pork, and I just want to say rest in peace, my friend, and I will miss
yeah,
you. I love
I
that
know.
person.
Oh, grumpy
I'm
self.
very sorry, but I won't write deceased people in the sand.
All right. Okay. All right. Take your word for it.
I,
Whatever.
the same thing happened when Goat Boy passed away.
Oh,
I think about him every day when I set up my tripod, because I remember he always used to say about the artillery, level that bubble. And
yeah.
I always think about that every morning, but I never put
Yeah.
his name in the sand either.
JoJo wants in the sand, Coro.
Jojo, I bet Jojo does.
Yeah,
I
thing
bet,
about writing
I bet
dead
I know what
people's
Jojo
She
wants in
didn't
the
say
name
where
sand.
and
she
say he
wanted
won't
it.
do
I
it
want the
anymore.
sand in the crack of my ass, but I
Yes.
mean, that's just me. But she wants you to write her in the sand too.
I don't like the beach. Is that weird? I don't like the smell
Oh,
of the ocean. I don't like the
oh
sound.
God, I
Re-
love fucking beach
What?
and
that
sand and
sand.
ocean. I love it. Love
Even
it.
at
I
Love
love
it.
night,
Love
like
it.
playing.
it's what Coro wears black outside. It is still, you could just hit a fucking beach crash and this shit is still worth being out there. Even if it's pitch black.
I could sit out on the lake all night.
Yeah. I
In the
like
summer, that's what I do.
Jojo,
I'm a desert rat. Rivers are enough for me. The ocean gives me
The
anxiety.
river,
So much
yeah.
yeah, my
water.
babe's a desert rat
But I
too.
love the desert
So much
too.
water. No, I'm a
I
total.
love the desert and I love the freaking ocean.
You won't catch me on islands unless I'm going for a
The
tropical.
sound of the mother is.
I did birthday shout outs. You let me know I got a playlist that says sand writings. If you leave a comment in there somewhere when your birthday is, I'll give you a birthday shout out at sunrise. In the sand.
April, May, June. I got a couple months yet.
Mine's December.
Oh yeah.
I'm a Virgo, September. Mine's a long way away.
Me too, Stella.
What all the fucking summer babies at?
My daughter's September.
But I'm going to
I-
be 68 years
I'm in
old
August.
in September.
28.
August.
You're a Leo.
I had all of my kids except for one close together, and that one I went to labor with her on my birthday. But the other ones I had them all the first week of April. Well, except for Ben, he was preemie, but he was due the first week of April.
Right.
Mine too.
I pregnant in June.
Well,
When I-
all four of my children were born on a holiday. The first one was born on the 4th of July. Yeah, weird,
Both
huh?
of mine are
One was
Yeah,
born
that
on
is weird.
Easter Sunday. One was
That's
born on
weird.
Memorial Day, and one was born on Labor Day.
Oh my God.
Hi,
Instead of
Yeet.
calling them
Holiday baby.
holidays, you can call them holidays because when you had the kids, you'd be hollering on the holiday.
I was
Stella,
screaming. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
my
Tyron.
kids were all born on holidays too.
Oh, Phoenix said her kids were born on holidays as well.
And
It's Yeet.
my youngest daughter's birthday was July 3rd, half hour away from July
Oh,
4th.
and the youngest daughter's July 3rd. It was a half an hour before the 4th. So
Oh,
I
is
guess
that Yeet? I didn't know that was Yeet. I gave you your
Yeah, that's
info,
Yeet.
honey. Oh, hey, Yeet. Sorry about
yeah,
that. I get all these double names mixed up.
He changes his name.
How many kids?
he
do
got
you
a few
have?
different channels. So yeah, I think he got at least a couple. Yeet Radio, Tyrant Poaching, something.
I'm gonna check and see if I'm
There's another one
subscribed to
I'm
this
sub
one.
to. I can't remember.
Pirate Poaching
Oh,
USA.
here's a good example. Yeet,
Yep.
don't get mad at me and yell at me and shit. But here's a good example. I just fucking with Asmar and AC. Me and Yeet were cool. Apparently, one of them idiots pouring bomb Yeet. I walked into the room. What's good?
No,
Pimp?
no, no,
Fuck
no,
you,
no,
Joe.
no. Fuck
right,
that
all right.
shit.
All right, I'm
No,
listening.
I'm gonna correct you right now. We
All
had
right.
nothing to do with his fucking porn bombing. He threw that shit on us. So after that, we were like, "Fuck you." You don't sit here and try to say we fucking had something to do with it. He
Right.
at first he said that Asmar fucking did it because
Right.
Azcheck fucking did it. No bullshit. We had nothing to
Right.
fucking do with it. In fact, if you go back to our panel the night he got porn bombed, Tonic was up on our channel. We were telling him about how fucking he went over there to our channel and started running his fucking mouth, and then and basically fucking rage quit after he was talking shit. Went over to his channel to go start a fucking stream up. Tonic went over and says, "I'll be right back." And when he comes back, he's laughing because he fucking porn bombed him, not us. We had nothing to fucking do with it.
I can't doubt you, because damn it,
I was there.
he apparently will blame other people for shit because I'm getting blamed apparently. So it's not beyond a realm of possibility that he blamed you niggas for some time.
It's the whole.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with that shit.
It's the thing that Sweetleaf makes fun of. It's the gang. If you're gonna call yourself a gang, everybody's gonna associate with you with one another. With what one does, you all
That's
do.
dope, baby. That's dope. That's why I'd still claim my gang and all of that shit, but I don't.
Stella, drop the link.
I don't do the mob shit where my guys are right and the other guys, the ops, are wrong. Yeah.
But people outside of your group, when you joke around about the gang, which we all know, those of us who are smart enough and pay attention, no, it's a joke. None of these guys are gang members. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're
I don't think AC and them getting tattoos and shit.
They're
Yeah, I don't think so.
The little
We got t-shirts though, Joe. We got t-shirts.
The stick-on tattoos, Joe. You know what I mean? Like,
yes. The ones you
Southside gang, whatever.
In fact, Joe, what size do you wear?
I'm gonna need a 4, and I will at least a 4X. I wear 6Xs daily, but I'll at least a 4, and I will sport your shit everywhere and get hate every fucking where I go.
All right, well, I got a shirt for you, man. How about that?
Shall I start sporting your shit up here?
Welcome,
me. Welcome. You still mad at me, bro?
You call yourself a gang, people on the outside.
No. I just don't like bullshit, fake shit.
Yeah,
not necessarily on your side, but hell, when you see it and you see the bullshit, right? After a while, you got to call it out. Sorry, authority check, but not sorry. I call it like I see it. You was over there with Asmir. You was over there with them. You sent your goddamn people over, knowing what the fuck they would do. Either way, you had my name out your goddamn mouth.
No, AC, before we start that shit,
you had my name in your mouth well before I fucking said anything about your bitch ass.
Let's not do the back and forth shit, man. It's early in the morning.
You deserved every fucking bit of it, you porno bombing piece of shit. You always porno bomb people who deserve it, ain't it? Piece of shit.
I haven't porn bombed anybody lately.
I'm about to say, I guess I'm gonna have to let niggas vent for a while this morning.
That's what you have to do.
Yeah,
I
agree,
didn't
but
kick him, by the way. He left on his own.
Right.
Exactly. That's what he did last time. He came up, he started running his fucking mouth, and then he left. Then he went over to his little channel where he had 2 or 3 people in there, started running his fucking mouth again. Go ahead, run your fucking mouth. Ain't nobody watching anyways.
So
see, I too, bro.
I hear the terms he used. So does this all go back to the ASMR PDF?
Very good.
Yep.
Why do you say what terms, Nikki? What terms made you think? I hear
Ask Check and Ask Smear are PDF terms.
Yep.
That was dope.
So being that he uses those terms frequently, and well, at least when I used to hang out at PDF, hang out there, you would know better, those of you who still go.
Yeah.
Is this just part of the ASMR PDF feud?
Yep. I went over to Yeet's channel probably about a month back. And I said, look, man, I don't have any beef with you. I come over here in peace. I go to everybody's channel, okay? Just like Joe does. I go to everybody's fucking channel.
Right.
And that includes Yeet. I go to check in on him, give him a thumbs up, give him a quick, hey, how's it going? Good morning. And then I'm gone.
Hey, see, the difference between you and Asmar is you go and you can do what you're doing here. You'll just be part of it. When Asmar goes some places, I totally expect the room to blow. And he's gonna blow it. What? I just asked a question, bullshit. You don't have that baggage, right? When you come around, you just you're part of everything else.
You're co-host, so people associate him with you. Real quick,
yes.
Joe, do me a favor.
Yeah, man.
Can you are one of those who goes everywhere? PDF helped me out. Bow has helped me out. Authority Check has helped me out in showing me new channels of different things. you go more places too. Would you mind, like on your community page, putting up a list of channels that aren't
If you
1A?
don't mind, Nikki, if you put your shit in private, if you don't mind, I'll give it to my girl and she could text you some of the places we hang out.
Yeah, me too, because I
Nikki was
always
asking
like
for
new
different
channels to go
rooms and
to.
what type of places I
And
hang
I
out.
don't have beef with any. I've got beef with two people in all of YouTube. All of YouTube now. I have beef with two. And no, PDF is not one of them.
Yep.
I got beef with Scammy Sammy and Green Thing. That's it. And they're from this drag ass community.
Yeah, I'm
So,
about to say I don't think I know either one of those guys.
And you know the
but
funny
I
thing
have
is,
good beef.
Yeet's gonna go on his channel or
Oh
wherever
yeah.
else, and he's gonna say, "I told AC off. I
Oh
told him.
yeah.
I put him in his fucking place. You didn't put me
Babe,
nowhere, bitch."
we gonna get breakfast before I smoke after.
But may I brag about my
Because
porn
if I
bombers
smoke,
for a
it's gonna
moment,
be
you
a lot.
guys? I have the best porn bombers. They stay in my basement. They sit down there with their junk out and play with themselves. And when they leave, they give me super chats.
That's Frank.
And that's how it should be.
Yeah,
At least
that
you
was Frank.
it.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, I'm discussing my breakfast options. We found a taco joint about 40 minutes away. I swear it's the one of the Mexican, like a taco shack or something. They bought the
Oh, that
bulk.
sounds so good.
Yeah, and they bought the place next door, and it's connected to the Raggedy Shack, but they don't even use it. They got this big ass building. They still serve out the shack. When you come up to the window, it's got benches, and I'm serious. 2 tacos, you drop enough shit out of them to make a third taco. That's how big they are. They're a meal. They're a
That's the
little
way
cube.
Taco Pronto is in Hot Springs. They have actual real meat, and over half the taco is meat.
Right.
You
That's
know,
how this
real,
one
not
is.
like
It's
Taco Bell.
it's steak too. It's not even the ground beef. I get the
Yeah.
little
They
cube
do
steak.
that.
Oh.
The indigenous do
What do
that.
y'all? How
Your
do you
native.
feel about White Castle hamburgers? That's my second favorite
Ground beef
food.
or American tacos.
If you've seen me, I like the American shit too, but I gotta say the Mexican shit is way fucking better. Just cilantro and some onion. Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Hey, Stella.
Yes,
You gonna run
Can
again?
y'all,
You gonna run
your
again, Pete?
volume's a little loud. You
Hi.
could tap your volume down a little bit. Yeah.
Can we AC let him talk for a second before he
I'll
calls
be.
for him?
Yeah, AC, you know, y'all take turns and y'all. I'll mute up and let y'all talk to.
Is that a little bit better?
It's much better, bro.
All right. Turn that down. No, AC. I seen over time who was real out here and who ain't. I seen who had my back out here and who didn't when it came to shit when it came to shit that mattered.
Your mic is still cutting out.
Oh, is it? That might be my internet. Hold on. Let me cut my Wi-Fi off. It's the Wi-Fi.
All right, I can hear him, by the way.
I keep getting really sharp rings.
Who's doing dishes in the back? If you're not talking, maybe you can mute up. Who's ever cleaning the kitchen and branding cattle in the background?
That's not me.
Well, you know it ain't me. I don't do dishes.
And I don't cook.
And she don't
not
cook,
me.
right?
I'm using.
You don't cook?
Yeah, we don't have a lot of.
I'm
dirty
actually
dishes,
just
so she don't cook.
got my
so
pasta sauce going
dirty
on.
dishes is not a real big issue.
So she doesn't cook? What's going on with her?
Right? She's like, what's going on with that woman? She don't cook.
What's going on with her? This is a slow cooker, Phoenix.
She can find the best restaurants, though. Yeah, she's good at that.
Just pasta sauce. Feed my kids.
I'm against whether people can cook or I'm just shocked that Joe, a woman who can't cook, like
oh, my daughter can cook. It's just a matter that past it, like all of the stuff is going up, and she lives on her own, right? So I figure I'm at home, so I can cook it, freeze it, and then bring it to them.
She made a good cup of coffee this morning. Actually, she probably didn't make it. She just put the sugar and cream in it. But for her, you know, I had to give her a kiss. Good job, babe. You know, because, I mean, she's really bad in the kitchen.
I don't know. I pride myself in cooking. But I'd rather how my food tasted good than
I'm going to add rosemary to this one.
I'm a Southern Belle cooker, I make those big old fluffy cat head biscuits, homemade gravy, the whole 9
Oh
yards.
shit! Hell yeah, that's what's up right there.
Oh hell
She
yeah.
said them biscuits and gravy, boy.
Yeah, and grits. I grew up eating Southern food. We had every morning for breakfast cat head biscuits. Usually we had either sausage patties or sausage links and bacon with your choice.
Yeah, that's how the
Gravy,
Oh
male do it over
fuck! She
here.
said the
eggs,
bacon.
fried and scrambled. Take your
Thank you.
pick.
Yeah, that's how male do it over here. Randy's wife who died, every morning. She ain't cooked since he died, by the way. And she hangs her hat on cooking the way me and Nikki hang our hat on intellect or whatever. She hangs her hat on cooking. And then you wake up in the morning, there's bacon, different sausages and eggs, and way too much toast and the fucking biscuits and the gravy. Oh my God. Every fucking morning she does that.
Yeah, I'm an American cook. I cook everything. Like, if I can find the recipe in the ingredient, me and my girls will learn to do it. I taught my
Well,
boys.
my mother taught me to
You're
survive. She taught
fucking
me to cook,
gorgeous, man.
pan,
You
make
are.
jelly,
Like you're getting prettier
jam,
by the day.
the whole 9 yards.
I would stay here for
Well,
a month. And you're gonna be
How
19
you gonna
without
live
me.
skill to have.
live here?
Really?
Because
I'm
Mel
sorry.
needs a
But yeah, it ain't even about the drama. Authority check. Ain't about the drama. You ain't getting no more lives from me. You ain't getting that energy from me
Very
because I'm
good.
better than you at the end of the day.
Very
Joe
good.
Cool, I may have been wrong about you. All right.
All
But,
right. Well,
I seen it as, right there with the porno bombers, the pieces of
I
shit,
get that shit a lot. And I know
Um,
I'm not gonna be mad at you over that shit. By now you probably know I'm not gonna be mad at you.
but I don't think you out there porno bombing people,
I
Joe
would
Cool. You,
not. I've
you
never
ain't porno bomb
bombed.
nobody,
I've
but,
never bombed or doxed or I don't even call niggas names. I don't know if you noticed. I don't even call motherfuckers names.
oh, it's just, man, you get what you give and you give what you get, authority check. You ain't
1000%
gonna get
agree.
no more energy from me because you ain't worth it. You
Give
you
me
just ain't
energy
worth
right
it,
now,
dude.
Yeet.
You're a piece of
Giving me
shit.
energy right now.
You
Oh
just grew
no,
the fuck
absolutely
up.
not, absolutely not,
Yes, you
because you're
are.
getting it right now, and this is
You're
the
getting
last
it
time
right
you
now.
getting it. Actually, it's gonna be Stella getting it. I'm about to make you look a fucking fool. You don't fucking just stop, AC.
You're making
You
yourself
want
look like
my
the
little
fool.
avatar, my little WAN avatar right here. You
Oh, you
notice
mean
that? You notice
the
that?
fake
That ain't
doxing of
Photoshop.
Asmar?
I'm,
That ain't Photoshop.
I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in. I
Either
just
way,
say I got neck. That's all I say.
keep my name out your motherfucking mouth, and I'll do the same.
Fuck you,
You
Yeet.
keep on. You
He said,
keep
"Fuck
on.
you, Yeet."
Right?
Yeet.
You keep on. You show your goddamn shit. You're a fucking
Yeet.
porno bomb piece of shit.
Yeet.
You ain't never
Yeet.
supported nobody out here unless it's a
Yeet.
shit show. So go to your
Yeet.
shit.
Yeet. Still saying Yeet. What the fuck you gonna do? Yeet.
So, Joe,
Yeah, I'm
people
still here. I was just muted up.
people like to say that you ride the fence, and I've been told the same thing. And
Yeah.
my response is, when the dogs are biting on both sides, how do you not ride the fence?
I take that it's totally different. Ride the fence, as I translate as to you must choose a side. Either choose sides with us or them, but you must choose a side. You
Right.
cannot stay on the fence.
I it too, but then I tell them if the dogs are biting on both sides, how do I pick a side?
I jump into both yards. I fuck with all barking dogs.
Well, I end up with 1 foot in each yard because who can stand on a fence for very long?
Exactly. I live in both yards in reality. I get bit by both sides all the fucking time. When I'm in AC side, motherfuckers is biting me for some reason. Then when I leave AC and asthma, motherfuckers bite me for hanging out with those bad guys. It's just part of fucking life. I'm gonna do what I want though. I'm gonna go where I want. Here's my shit. If y'all give me a couple more seconds, this is my philosophy. It's not even difficult. When a person does good, I compliment them and big up them on the good thing. When they do bad, I call it out. And my life is simple. I don't have to know who's enemies. I don't have to know who's fighting on that day. I walk into a room, hey guys, and I don't give a fuck if it's my best friend. If he does something crazy, I'll be like, yeah, I think that's shitty. You shouldn't talk about his mom. Yeah, Joe, but I did it for a good reason. I don't care. It's shitty behavior. And if he does something good, I'll be like, oh, that was bright. That was brilliant. I can't believe you came up with that.
Yeah.
And that's my fucking day on
Nobody's
YouTube.
all good. And
Hey, you have. I mean, even whenever we were helping Nolly's painting, You know,
Right,
you
right.
were one of the few that actually
Yeah.
came by Joe Cool, and he was like, hey, this is a good thing right here. You know,
I put it on my page immediately. I stayed in contact with Noli about it. Yeah.
you know, but you realize over time who ain't there. You know,
Yeah.
AC, you ain't never been there for me.
Oh yeah,
All
never.
you've done for me is just send your porno bombers my way by
Yeah,
running your
yeah. Once
goddamn
again,
mouth about shit you shouldn't have run your goddamn mouth about.
still never did that. Show the proof.
Well, let
You
me
said it 10
add
minutes
one
ago,
thing.
authority
No,
check.
I
A
didn't.
lot of
You
these
sent them my
porn
goddamn
bombers,
way. I'll be
I
right
already
back.
talked about
Come
it. I
back
didn't.
over laughing while they're in the panel with you, authority check.
Yeet, excuse me a second, sweetie. Listen, a lot of the porn bombers that have appeared in my chat, and actually I tamed them down and they became best friends with me, but they found me. They didn't know me from a man in the moon. Okay, this is what they do. I don't know where they come from, but they look for live streams and they show up and they'll get up on a panel and porn bomb you. This is what they do. But I've learned to make friends with these guys when they come in, and I'll leave them in my basement. Like I said, I'll leave them down there 45 minutes, however long they stay. And when they leave me super chats, you know. But I don't put them up on the panel, so that I actually get a porn bombing from them, because I'm already aware of where these porn bombers are coming from.
Stella, I absolutely agree with that shit. A lot of people see me as a weapon, and they figure if I go in a certain room, they'll send me over there to attack motherfuckers. Joe, you ain't gonna believe this racist motherfucker. Go get him, and I'll be
Okay.
sitting that motherfucker
Well,
for the next 3
AC,
years.
listen, AC's aware of what I'm fixing to tell you about, but like Scammy Sammy, him and Tally went over to this channel. Some guy, Matt something or other, the other day, told everybody to come over to this channel. Okay, well, I'm blocked in his channel. I can't speak anyway in Tally's channel where he put it. So I go over to this Matt guy's channel, and I don't know him from a man in the moon. And I go, "Hello, I'm Stella. Very nice to meet you," and introduce myself and sit down and shut up. Well, he went over, climbed on AC and them's channel, telling them that I'm a Chomo supporter because this Matt whoever that I don't even know
Yeah,
is some kind of a pedophile.
yeah.
Okay. And
That's the
I
They'll say
PDF's
whatever
went
they
playbook.
want to about you out
That's
here. They'll
that's
and
say
the
all
it.
I did
PDF's
was go over
playbook.
there to
If
see
you
what the hell
stand
was
next
going
to a nigga
on.
that know a nigga who
Stella,
modded in a nigga
Stella,
room who
Nikki
know
came
a
in the
nigga,
room.
you're
Hola,
guilty.
Nikki.
But
Look,
but anyway, I didn't even know the guy, right? And all I did
Yeah,
was go like I would anybody else's channel, go over, be
right,
respectful,
right,
introduce myself, and sit down and see what's going on. Well,
right.
the first thing they did was go and tell everybody to meet. Well, Rodney Boyd did the same thing. He went too. Well,
Yeah,
we went in there, well, naturally, because they don't like us. Well, we're
right.
Chomo supporters, but they were all there too. So
That's
what's the
that's
what's the
that's
difference?
that's part of the game plan here.
And
People
that's the
can't
game. That's
wait
the
to
game
use
they
that
play.
shit. Six
Right.
degrees of separation. How can I connect this person to that person so I can slander them? You know what I heard? They said the smear campaign comes after fear. I think that was Asmar who told me that. I could be wrong, but that you fear,
Smear comes after
then
fear.
yeah, you fear them, then you smear them. So if
Hmm.
motherfucker run around playing hard to smear you, they probably are afraid of your respect you in some fucking weird way.
Stella,
I walk into a room and people be like, "You fucking nigger."
I
It's
say so
because they
now,
fear me.
Nikki.
God
All
damn,
day.
Joe Cool.
I do, man. I walk into some people's room and automatically just get banned from their room and shit. It's usually because they're known for saying racist shit or whatever, and they fear what's about to happen.
Either way, you know, you couldn't give me $10,000 to be pieces of shit with friends like that.
Yeah,
Pieces of
yeah,
shit that play like that over there in that corner over there. You
yeah.
couldn't give me nothing in this world to be any kind of friend to you, authority check. You ain't got nothing for me no more.
I know you're mad at AC, but I'm a fan of God, and I believe that the sick are the ones who a doctor goes to help. So just hanging around cool cats like you and Stella, that's not really a hard task. You guys are gonna help me as much as I help you. But the ones who are out there flailing, cursing and fuck life, I hate everybody. Those are the ones who are truly sick. And if you got the skin for it, and the
Oh,
durability,
I don't
then
hate everybody.
I'll wait over and try to actively help the rebels and the fucking pieces of shit who attack you every fucking time you try to help them. I still try to help them.
Yeah, Rebel. Oh, he's the one. He's the one that got mad at me because I wouldn't let him on my panel because everybody said he would get up there and porn bomb me, right?
Yeah, yes,
So
he
I
will
wouldn't let him
too.
on
He
the panel. He
porn
got
bombed
Yeah,
angry. So,
Shelly.
but in the private chat, he was typing, "I'm gonna hunt you down. I'm gonna
yep,
kill you."
that's
But
it.
I
If
go
you
in his
don't let him
chats.
on panel
No,
and
I
leave
go
him
in
on
his chats
panel,
and
he
talk
will
to him like
threaten
we're
you.
best buddies. I
Yeah.
think he
What?
forgets, but he forgets he was going to kill me a few days before that. And I
Either
don't take
way,
it to heart.
I got to run. I got a whole bunch of shit to do.
All
Stella,
right, easy,
Crafty,
bro.
Happy, Joe Cool,
Have
respect.
a happy day,
AC, fuck
motherfucker.
you. Go
Have
get
a
a
happy
wife.
day.
Get the fuck off of YouTube. Quit
Well,
porno
thank you
bombing
for
people.
coming up, Pete.
You gotta hear
Hi,
Yeats
Yeet.
outro, babe. Fuck
See,
you,
that's a
fuck
Leo
you.
move.
You're okay, and fuck you too. I'm out from half baked.
I
Well,
love
here's the
that
thing.
move.
Okay, he gonna sit here and say I haven't done anything for anyone. I don't go out there. I do a lot of good things.
Well,
What does he know
you
about it?
introduced me to fucking West Virginia a week ago or 2 weeks ago to fucking to a bunch of new friends. That doesn't happen unless you take the time to be like, well, this Joe personality meets these type of guys. They would blend, and he was right. Shit, I got like a half a dozen new buddies that I'm all excited about because AC took the time to be like, hey, Jay, send me a link or text me or something. Hey, you might like these people. That's great as opposed to most people just send me in the drama rooms hoping I tear people apart.
I get a kick out. I love drama rooms. I go to every one of them because I like all the goings on. I just don't like to go in there where they got 500 people in the chat
Yeah,
and you can't chat because the screen's going by so fast. I don't
yeah.
hang in those.
I
If
don't
they've
like
got,
But
the
look,
ones
look,
that
like
talk
100 and
over
something or
people.
less, those are okay. But
look.
Yeah.
Here's another thing, right? He says that I was responsible for his porn bomb. He says I heard you say, but did you ever hear me say that, or did I say that I was on panel and Tonic took off and did it without our knowledge and then came back? Of
To
course I
AC,
laughed at it. The shit's fucking hilarious.
I'd
I've
laugh
seen
to
them sit on
AC.
panel and porn bomb people in another name. Okay, come up in another name
Yes,
while on a
yes.
panel. I've seen it all.
AC, he called me. He was watching. I didn't even know he was in the room when Yeet booted me. I come in, hey Yeet, how you doing? Fuck you, Joe Cool. You over there with the bastards and shit. He booted me, and AC texted me, laughing his ass off. Right, he thought it was hilarious. Like, what you do to Yeet? I was like, shit, we were good. I don't know what just happened. And he told me that I think the Tonic. I don't know if he gave it a name then, but somebody else at Porn Bomb. He's blaming us. Blah blah. He said the shit day one, and he laughed like he's laughing now. Me and him were laughing in the text. It's just funny to us, man. I don't know what to tell you. But he never said that him and AC did this. Him and Asma did that shit.
I
Yep,
have
yep, yep. But
I have
he
to
claimed
say
the
I
entire
don't
time, even up on
I,
this panel, he claimed the entire time that we were the ones that did it. And then right now, well, I know you're not a good person because you said it earlier. You porn bombed me. No, I haven't porn bombed anybody in like a good couple months.
but I have
Oh
to
yeah.
for porn
That's an
Being
accomplishment,
honest.
AC.
but
That's an
but
accomplishment.
the people who own what
Oh
they do,
shit.
I respect
That's
that. Whatever it is,
Randy.
whether
Yeah, that's
good
the
or
one who
bad,
died. That's
own it.
background pigs and pork,
Like that's a big
and
deal. They own it.
that's his
And
daughter, and that's Mel, the one who cooks for us.
You're breaking
So
up a
you
bit,
guys
AC.
will know.
Oh,
That's Randy. That's PJ's daughter, and that's Mel, the one who's he's left here. PJ doesn't live here. She came and visited after he died. So it's just us now.
yep.
Liberty done turned
Yeah,
himself in.
we've had several YouTube deaths. That Mary, what I forgot her name. Anyway, she had several of our people on YouTube. They're passing away. I feel lucky to be alive, as old as I am.
I know. I never thought I'd make it to 20, man. I was counting when I was a kid how many times. I'm like, damn, you get shot at a lot. I was counting individual shootouts, and when I was 19, I was up to being shot at 20 times. I stopped counting. I was like, no way I make it to 25. No way I make it to 30. I've been doing that shit all my life. No fucking way
But
I make
Joe,
it
when you
this
live
far.
in a hood, believe me, you duck bullets. They're not necessarily
You
shooting at you,
too.
but if you don't duck, you could get shot. I
Yes,
lived in the
man.
hood in Dallas, Texas. Believe me.
Yeah.
And that was a pretty rough hood. But you know, they loved me there. They loved me.
Exactly. Now I move
And they
around in my
protected
shit.
me.
Yes.
But I
Same
still
shit.
ducked when I'd go out my door and I'd hear gunshots. Believe me, I'd hunkle to the ground and crawl across the parking lot to get to my car.
You can tell a motherfucker who lived because that first shit, that duck, they're looking where the gunshot come from. If motherfucker ain't been around gunshots a lot, they just take off running and shit. I know street motherfuckers, we duck and we all looking and then you run.
Well, my hood was so bad.
The floor.
Wouldn't even come.
Where's that coming from?
Somebody is actually killed. That's the only time you're going to see them show up. Is there actually a death? You know, they ain't going to come out there and get in the middle of no hood fights.
Right.
This is why I run to the forest.
All right. I got to abandon you guys. I had to go out to my car and get my shaving kit and all that bullshit. So my morning coffee might have me drop the morning deuces in a little while. So I think it was really nice, man. I love you guys, and you just made my morning, including you. I dig it.
Well, we all love you, Joe, and I love Phoenix the most, you know, because she's my girl.
I'm gonna have to stab her for that. You just
you're
earned her
seriously, you're like one of my younger brothers. You know, you act just like me.
I think me, you, and Phoenix are cut from the same cloth. I do.
I think we'd all get along real well, honestly.
Hey, Joe, do you want to get yelling at me over with? Because I'm telling you right now, you're gonna tell me, "Hey, see, you doing bad again." I'm telling you right now. Okay, so right now, what I'm working on is a community post where I'm gonna explain that Yeet said for me to keep his name out of my mouth. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna put it into a community post and say Yeet, 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 Yeet.
Yeah.
Now what you gonna do?
Actually, AC, I'm not gonna yell at you. I understand venting well. I've been at this for a while, and I noticed to look at the people and how long they vent. And you give them their little space and distance. I totally understand. I expect I see the fire in you too. It'll last a little longer, but I see Yeet calms down quick because he's fucking booted me a bunch of times. And you don't really take shit serious as long as a motherfucker keeps his phone in their underbelly. You gotta keep sticking and poking them. I don't see a big deal. I'm not gonna fucking lecture you over that shit.
So is the whole is that community post just gonna say Yeet?
Which makes it funny. I hate to.
Like the computer's regurgitating.
I hate to encourage the man, but that's not horrible. I'm used to fucking with Bird. I just left Bird house, and that was a 2-hour conversation about how shitty he's been lately.
Now I don't know who Bird is. I've heard the name said a lot lately, but I do not know them unless it's by something else.
He's a real friend of mine. I just drove 3.5, damn near 4 hours to go hang out with him and go to court with him and shit. And the entire conversation was about his bad behavior on the internet. Not just me, people calling him to tell him how shitty he's been acting and all of that shit. So, and then fucking everybody we talked to on the phone. Yeah, Joe's over here balling me out about being shitty. Bird give you something to work with. You know, you trying to help a motherfucker. You know, Bird does so much bad shit. It's dumb. AC is just mischievous compared to harmful niggas. Like even Asmar, that's harmful. He's putting out a lot of negative ripples in my world. I got to put out a lot of positive ripples to combat that. AC not doing that. AC is a fucking like me, a little kid. You know, poking niggas and having fun. I don't see him as in the AC in the Asmar PDF realm. I don't see that. You know, PDF all day puts out that, you know, so and so's bad. They hang with a chobo. He can do that shit for fucking 5 months straight. Think all the negative ripples are being created. Cause he's mad. Is that Tiffany?
Yep. I gave her rent.
Tiffany. How you doing, man? Oh damn! I ain't even looking at chat. It's 72 fucking things.
I just been highlighting when new people come in, so y'all can see.
How you doing, baby?
Yeah.
She's with what's
B. Damn it, my chat just disappeared.
And thank you, Phoenix. And I can't wait to meet you and Joe. It's just, I don't know. You guys are just so cool. You know, you really are. Joe's got the right
I got
name.
really lucky with this girl, man. And then coming from that hot, contemptuous relationship I was just in, this is just like, oh my God, this girl is so great.
She's adorable. I think you met your soulmate forever.
I think so, man. And when I just woke up, she already had a warm cup of coffee sitting by me, man. She's just.
Don't mess it up.
That's my fault.
Sorry.
It's my fault if it go bad. Oh,
Don't be stupid.
I've tried to. I'm gonna hang on to this chump, man. I feel like I was really blessed. And she's peaceful. She don't like to argue. And that's huge for me.
Put it
Just
this
don't want
way:
to
if
argue.
you're
You can
stupid, we'll
talk
send
to me.
somebody else after you.
All right. We'll
Oh,
send
that's
somebody
good.
else. You fuck up.
Dot
Is it
com.
.com? Yeah, .com. Morning, Pat.
Hi, .com.
I'd like .com. .com. I
I
don't know if
found
you
new
know,
cigarettes.com at the res.
I tell
Sorry.
the cigarettes at the res. No. I tell my girl. I don't know. I'm sure .com can't know this, but .com hangs out over there with Josh and it'll just
We're
be him.
Canadians.
Yeah, and
We're just Canadians.
Josh don't really talk a lot, so I'll be like, I really like to see him over there supporting Josh. He's always open. I always tell my girl about how big it is that he's over there and this and that. And I know I go over there and give them shit because they're not really talkative. I'll go over there and be like, is this the silent stream? And I just give them shit all the time. But secretly, I admire that shit. And I tell my wife that. You're a good dude.com. I think highly about you, though.
Wife, did y'all get
Hey,
married?
Truth. Morning. Well, that's what you in the street. You call your girl your wife when y'all get progressed to that level. That's wifey now.
Yeah, .com. Hamilton.
Did
Stupid
y'all
Hamilton.
did you see the wedding picture, Joe? I wanted you to see that. That's why I put the wedding up of my granddaughter.
No, I must have still sleep.
She's white, and her husband is black. They eloped the end of March. She got married in a cow pasture in a beautiful white wedding gown.
Very good.
You got to go over and look at it. I put a video up. It is the cutest thing.
I'll check it out now. I'm about to go to the car. I got to get my.
I was kindly PO'd because nobody was invited.
I understand. That's your baby. I understand.
Yeah, and my baby. But I've got a great grandbaby with them. And oh God, he rode me like a bull yesterday. He's the one who rides that bronking bull picture I put in the photos I did a little video of him too. But he's a toughie. He wants to grow up to be a cowboy. But he thinks I'm a bronking bull. He climbs on my back and he wants me to bunk him, and then he says, "Buck off," and he wants me to throw him, and I do.
You got to teach him, nigga. I hate to do it, but buck off, nigga, would just make my morning if that little white kid said, "Buck off, nigga." I'd be so happy. I'm an idiot. All right, I got to go to the car and get my luggage and shit.
But I do. I love that kid to no end. He loves me. He loves his nana.
Very good. Hold on. That camera's acting really weird. Oh, it's working. All right. Later, guys.
All right. Peace out. Thanks for coming up, Joe.
Oops. Yeah, what was that yesterday? Tired of this kind of crap weather. We finally have sunshine.
Yeah, Stony Crow and Tyler, they're kind of like married, but not really. They're together. They've been together for a long while, and I just love Tyler. He's funnier than hell.
I had to go into town yesterday, and it was 92 degrees in town yesterday. That's like way too hot for April.
We had snow.
It's only going to be 82 today, I think.
I mean, it's only 75 up here on my mountain, but it was 92 in town.
Yeah,
I can deal with the heat up to 110, and then after that, I start getting a little hot. But I don't mind it around 100 degrees. 100 degrees, I'm comfortable, real comfortable.
Joe Cool can't see the wedding video.
It's a small one. I don't know. It might be considered a short. I really don't know. It's not very big. Scroll down through there. It's like a couple weeks ago when I put it up, Joe. You'll see. You should see the front of it. She's standing there with her long white wedding gown, but she truthfully got married in a cow pasture. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I saw
I
that.
think they. I'm not sure, but I think they said their vows inside that horse trailer.
Check the community post, maybe.
No, I put a video up.
Oh,
Yeah, I put a video up about it. Now I took the one down that I had up there with my great grandson in his potato sack race because the haters were looking around for the school because they wanted to make a complaint to the school that I put a video up with my great grandson in it because other people were in it. So I took it down just to say peace in the family. You know what I'm saying? Because those idiots they'll do that. They'll cause you problems with your for no reason, and it's legal to video in public, and it's a public school, so therefore it's a public place to video. So, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I took it down because I got wind what the haters were up to, and I just don't want them causing my family any problems.
that's right.
Well, I'm glad you came over here. What's Truth? We love Stella.
So y'all just get porn bombed. They go after your family over in this community. They will go after your family, your neighbor, your dead family, your kids. They don't care. These people over in this community are big time haters, a lot of them.
Can I
And if you can survive my community, you can survive any of them. Honestly, if you can make it through this one, you got it made in the rest of them, because the rest of them are gravy compared to my community. It's bad.
I'm gonna send her after more bunnies. Don't worry.
No, you can just send me a swan, but you got to wait till I get a pond to put it in, or fix a place. You know what I'm saying?
To everybody in chat, I appreciate y'all letting me up here. Stella letting me up here, hanging out with y'all. I gotta run. I got some work I gotta do. Unlike some other people, I have got, unlike Yeet, who's got like a part-time job at like some little rinky-dink job. I actually have an important job to do, so I'm gonna go do that real quick, and I'll be around. I'll be listening.
And y'all are welcome on my panels anytime.
I have a feeling we'll see you later.
You know, I love you, Andy.
I hope you're doing well, Crafty.
I am. I'm keeping busy.
Well, if you go live, I'm usually there.
Yes, ma'am. Later, guys.
All right. Have a good day. Honey.
Be careful. Those are sirens you hear.
They're a fun channel, and I love the way. See, I don't know how to do all that fancy video and then put that stuff up. I don't do none of that. Or my channel might be a little more fun. But I like to go to their channel because I like the little clips they play, and the community smoke out or whatever they call it. And
channel wide Toko.
Yes, I'm on my live streams.
Oh, God.
That's grandson. He went away.
I still want to know why Nikki wants me pinched.
Because you're a bunny killer.
There's Nikki. She wants to use her nipple to stir the coffee.
Oh.
Nikki, did you see Cause with those fake titties like they sell at Walmart? Those rubber. No, you put them in your bra, to push up, make you have bigger, look like your boobs are bigger. I mean, I thought it was funnier than hell that a man had the silicone things that you put them, you put them in your bra or whatever.
Yeah.
But those men out there, they wear skirts and everything out there at Slab City. So maybe he's got big titties. He don't need no silicone ones in his shirt. But I thought it was funnier than hell watching him do it. He was just playing with them and rubbing them. Now that was actually good content there.
Oh, the people.
Nikki's back. Happy Nikki. Our other Nikki, Princess Nikki. There's Tracy. Yeah, they were talking earlier. I didn't get to say hello to you, Trace, but
I tried
you're
to tell
welcome to
you when
come up if
Nikki
you want to.
I tried to tell you when Nikki came in, I even offered to step down because the panel was full, but
No,
nobody.
I can hold whatever the max is, 10 or 12. I can put a lot on my panels. I have plenty of room. Yeah, nobody has to get down on mine. I mean, unless there's a massive fight like I've had before, and I had to have people in the basement waiting to get their turn to get up, But unless it gets that bad, normally I have plenty of room for people.
I know
Plenty.
2 is the max if you pay, but 6 is the max on the free version. So I just didn't want to
Yeah, no,
while
well,
if she
people
wanted to.
don't realize you can get, I pay like $9.99 or whatever it is a month, and I get everything except for I cannot take that StreamYard bird thing up out of the right corner. It's the only thing I can't do. Everything else, I get the same stuff as all the higher levels of paid versions, okay? You don't have to pay $25 a month. You could pay 10.
Well, I don't do StreamYards. I tried to understand it and it was
Oh,
beyond me. So
thank
I've
you.com.
alone. I'll go on panel, but I've never hosted one.
Yeah.
And I only go on panel with certain people. If there's certain people on a panel, I just won't go because I'll just be sitting there silent the whole time.
Excuse me. Well, I don't get up on panels when they're up there having their big discussions and battles or whatever they got going on. But if they're just having a chitty chat and a mellow, laid back deal going on, I'll get up on their panels and chit chat with them. Like AC and Asmers and all of them. You know what I'm saying? But once they get a lot of people up there, I'll drop off so they can continue with whatever they got discussing.
Oh, Asmer's number one. If he's on the panel, I won't go, and he knows that because he'll just talk over me the whole time. I don't see the point in being there.
And hello, what's truth? I gave you your wrench in case you want to subscribe up to anybody in here, honey. That's what the wrenches are for, by the way.
Talking about those cool videos and stuff, Stella.
Yeah.
What's Truth is one of the people who makes
Yeah.
them.
What's Truth and Tiffany's Epiphany are Canadians,
Right.
and
Yeah, I'm subscribed to them. I drop a lot of time these people don't see me because I don't speak in their chats, but that don't mean I always go. If they're showing a live, I give them a like, and a lot of time I'll just sit and listen while I'm doing things, while I'm getting my stuff done. I don't always chat, but a lot of time I'm there. Yeah,
Right.
you just don't know it.
She makes T-shirts and stuff on her Etsy channel.
Huh. Well, that's cool. My daughter makes all of my well, I don't know, everybody calls it merch, but I don't sell any of it. I make it for gifts. And I made my husband Slab City News a gift. I'm fixing to mail it to him, and it's a big drink cup, the stainless steel one. And I put his channel name on it, and on the other side I put Kang, because he's my Kang. He's my YouTube husband. And then I put a really nice photo of him. And also, anyway, it's a really nice cup. And I'm gonna get out here probably tomorrow, maybe go to the post office, get it in. It's late. He had his birthday the other day. It's his birthday gift. I didn't have any money to give him on his birthday, but I made him a gift instead.
.com. I enjoyed the foot stuff too. We got to see El Coro's and Joe Cool's feet. That was
Oh yeah.
awesome.
El Coro has nice feet too. A lot of time men don't have nice feet, but El Coro and Joe Cool both had nice feet for men. Man feet, I call them. But they had pretty decent looking feet. Mine get kind of bad looking at times because I'm diabetic and my skin dries out so bad. But like I said, I use the Aquaphor, and it's like an instant fix. Bam, there's your feet back. Looking decent again. There you go, .com. Thank you so much. And Nikki, I love Nikki's channel. It's Nikki Badass Bitch. She does our weekly review. usually on Friday evenings. Little clips and snips and things about the community. She's one of the best video editors in our community, and she does really good work. Always enjoyable to see what she puts out. There is my girl. My God, I was talking about you
Not
earlier.
Lisa.
Not Lisa. I have missed you so much. I need my Lisa fixed sometime soon, young lady.
Morning, not Lisa.
And Stony Crow. Yeah, I couldn't. They were talking earlier, so I didn't want to scream out and interrupt and say hi to you guys. I highlighted you instead. So that's the way I say hello when there's a chat going on. I just highlight you when you come in. And
that's my daughter dinging.
But I love me some Not Lisa. Ooh, and JoJo and Stony and Nikki and of course my cat and my happy Nikki.
This Nikki
So
has
Noodles was talking about the girls. I said, yeah. I said my girls are all badass bitches.
I gotta go, Stella. It's coming that time for me to get my girls up.
School time.
Oh,
Yeah,
your girls?
Yep.
Ours
Mine's in
already.
college.
They left for school like maybe 2-3 hours ago. They get up early here.
We homeschool.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you do. We can't homeschool here because we have too many small babies that are in diapers, and there's always too much commotion. You couldn't have a teaching session with these children because of the small babies.
No, I feel it was an option that I had because I'm blessed and lucky to have it as an option. And it was not my first choice. My kids were in public schools until abuse happened and the school didn't want to do anything about it.
No, I had a lot of issues when my kids were in school, and back a long time ago, I tried to pull them out and homeschool them, and they wouldn't let me do it. Okay, and then what they did was they turned around and they kicked my oldest daughter out of school because she had got placed back one year in school during her school years. And here's the thing: is they said their reasoning was because she would not graduate with her class, which was a lie. They weren't wasn't because she was having issues causing problems in the school, but listen, what they made me withdraw her. Okay, now a couple months before that, they were threatening me to take me to court or something because something about my kid didn't come to school, without a note or some crazy shit. But anyway, so they take her out of school. I take her down. She gets her GED, and she's in college and got a couple years of medical school before her school even graduated high school. So it turned out for the best.
Yeah. See, mine just wanted to go to college.
I just didn't have.
No, it was the school counselor that did this. Sometimes schools have bad employees. Let's put it that way.
I got screwed in high school, and I understand what you're saying. There's always more than one factor playing into the equation, and school counselors back in the day especially really sucked. But again, I'm going to get out of here. I'll probably see you in the chats. Have a good day, ladies.
Thank you, Nikki.
Right.
Well, when I went to school, I was voted the most likely to not succeed. Get this. I graduated from high school at the top of my class with honors. I went to college. I've owned, I don't know, numerous businesses. And the most of those people that were voting me the most likely to not succeed either died of drug overdose or something, you know what I'm saying? And their life turned out horrible. Horrible. I think my life turned out pretty well myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I raised my children by myself as a single parent, And so I feel like my life did okay, although they voted me the most likely to not succeed. And I succeeded way better than any of them. Any of them.
Just telling her here. She actually cooks, so.
And I was horrible. Me and my friend, I had a lady, girlfriend in school. She was my bestie friend. She was real smart. She was one of those straight A students. She's probably why I ended up, graduating, top of my class and all. But she and I would, the school had rules, and they made us wear bras. Well, back in our times in school, in the 70s, we were, we burned our bras. Well, me and Connie would put tape over our nipples, go to school. We didn't wear a bra. We put scotch tape over our nipples under our shirts so they wouldn't stick out, and we didn't wear a bra. And we were always rebelling everything, stuff like that really didn't matter about nothing anyway. But yep, I was the braless student that was voted most likely to not succeed.
Hmm. You see, my daughter's got diabetes.
Yeah, it's not, Tracy, it's not buffering, honey. Maybe it's your phone. Yeah, there you go. I'm surprised I made it as long as I have, honestly. Because like I said, I've lived in the hoods. I've lived good. I've lived a rich life. I've lived a poor life. I've lived a homeless life. I've lived every kind of lifestyle you can imagine. And I'm still here, people. Still fighting the good fight. So every day if I wake up and my head's still above the dirt, I feel like I did well,
Huh.
But yeah, I would love to be able, see here where we're at though. We're in a country place, it's real country and small, and the kids here are getting a good education. The teachers here are great. And so there's no need for us to homeschool any of the kids anyway, but we got too many babies. You could not do a homeschool when you got 5 children, and three of them are in diapers and pull-ups, You just can't. It's not possible. But if there was ever an issue and the kids get a little older, homeschooling would be an option, but I don't see it here. This is a
Right.
really small, quiet town. You know what I mean?
That's right. That's what I'm just saying. Like, my daughter's telling me she needs all this money for college, right? And I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to tell her, as even a mature student, me going when she was younger, $500 for textbooks. She's like trying to sit here and tell me she's pulling her
Can't
hair
you
out.
apply for grants and loans? Oh my God. The
It's
United States gives out so much money, and each year you go to college, they dump you a lot more. See, back when I went to college, I got a bank loan. Okay, that's how I established credit back when I was a kid, because I paid it back. When I got out of college, first thing I did was pay back my student loan that I got to go to college. But they give you money for books and tuition and extra money to get you a vehicle or gas or whatever. I mean, they give thousands each year. You know what I'm saying? Each year, as long as
yeah,
you keep going to college, your
it's
money that they
affording the
give you from the
college.
government loans, goes up. And
That's right. She's saying that
some
she
of them
needs
get
1,400.
15, $20,000 in student loans every school term.
But that's what they do. They throw you all this stuff, and it's one of these. Like, now she needs $1,400 before whatever day, Monday or something like
Right.
that.
Yeah, for tuition or
Otherwise,
whatever.
she won't be able to continue with the course. That's what they did with
And
me.
then get this one now. Listen, and then college students, you have to buy your books, right? Well, they've got these bookstores that will buy your old books, and you
Right.
can go. Like if you're in college, you can go to that bookstore and buy
They
these
do have
used
them.
books instead of paying 4 or 5 times the price for brand new books. You can go buy the used
The
ones.
old, yeah, the already used
Mhm.
ones, like
Mhm.
the campus is
Yeah,
over
there's
here,
several
but
places. There's several of those bookstores. They don't do anything but sell college books.
that's,
That's a good business actually there.
well, see, I keep telling her, this is what you have to do, and I'll tell her what she needs to do, and you see, she's got my mom and what have you. So we're trying to work as, let's say, a fractured family. It's almost like a fractured family, but either way, it's about the kids.
I want to show you what my little first grader brought me yesterday for a gift. It's so beautiful. My daughter thinks it's an ashtray. It's made of glass, and it's really, see what it's made.
Mm.
And he came and brought me that yesterday because he's kind of shy. You know what I'm saying? He's one of those little shy, timid kids.
Right.
And but every day when they get out of school, they know they come to visit me, and I give them cookies and snacks and drinks and all that stuff, you know. And he wanted his Nana to have a gift, and he brought me that. And I think I won't use it for an ashtray because those lights that you put a couple batteries in them, and you could turn them off and on, and they actually have like a prism effect, and you can set stuff like this on top of it, and the light will beam through it, and it'll make all that prism effect on your ceiling. And I want to get one of those lights.
Oh, them little stands. Yeah.
Yeah. There's some of them are square, some of them are round. I'm going to get a round one to put this one on, and I'm going to buy one of those to put this on to throw the lighting out because that is so freaking cute.
You know.
But I think education is very, very, very important. And a lot of kids, they hate math, but math is probably one of the more useful subjects that they will get use out of in life because everything is mathematical. Everything is math. Everything. I don't care if you're looking at your freaking toaster. It's mathematical, you know? But my thing is I still have never figured out. Oh, eventually you'll get some, Phoenix. But what I've never figured out is pizza, okay? Now, pizza is a pie. Pie or square, according to mathematics, okay? But now pizza does come in a square box, although pizza is round. Although when they slice pizza is triangular, unless you get it from one of those pizza places that slices it in squares, right? Most pizzas are sliced triangular. So that pizza has always confused the heck out of me. Pizza and Kool-Aid, okay? Buy one of those little packets of Kool-Aid, and the directions on the back of it says add 2 quarts water and stir. That's the directions. I still can't get 2 quarts of water in that little pouch of Kool-Aid, right? Much less have room to stir it. So, there's always things that puzzle in my brain, and I still to this day have found no answers for any of them. Shady! There's Shady girl.
The kids just get depressed.
I love Shady. Shady's another one. You would like her. Yeah, Shady. She's Shady's the one that has problems with that crazy Sam, the one that I'm always fighting with. Yep. And she's got a good channel too. If y'all want to sub her up, she puts her videos up, and she don't mind talking a little smack. She's not a mean person, like a doxing person or none of that. She don't porn bomb, but she don't mind putting a little smack up on her channel like me, So y'all sub her up. Yeah, Kickstand. And I love that. When you called him Kickstand Sam, I like to shit my pants. I kid you not. Right. Oh, Phoenix, I'm teaching my little first grader, the one that brought me the gift. I'm teaching him to count in Spanish now because, they don't teach Spanish until like they get way up. And all I want to do is teach him 1 through 10. That's enough for a first grader. But he's learned his phone number. He knows how to recognize it. He can quote it to you. He knows how to dial it on the phone. And he's got to learn his address next. So, he has to get that learned by next year. So we're already working on things with him that he has to know by the time he gets in second grade.
I did. I had an advocate. I sucked at math. My English, definitely great, but it was math and telling time on the clock, on a face clock. I couldn't do it. Now
Mm.
I can. Now I can.
Yeah, and
Up until grade 3.
tying shoes was another thing that was always hard for me. I don't know why. It was such a simple thing, but took me forever to learn to tie my own shoes. And back in my day, we wore saddle Oxfords, those black and white leather shoes with the shoestrings.
Right.
Yeah, and so
See,
tying shoes was important. In other words.
yes. Everything had to be perfect on me.
Oh, that's cool, Shady. Yeah, I dated a Chicano guy for I don't know, way up over 6 years. We lived together, but he couldn't speak a lick of Spanish. I don't speak a lot. I'm not fluent, but I spoke way more than him, you know, and I can understand what they're saying. It's just a lot of times I can't really reply back to them. If they're talking it really, really fast, you know what I'm saying? I can't absorb all that yet because they speak Spanish fast. And I mean,
Yeah.
because the tongue rolls and they're speaking it
Oh, yeah.
fast. And so, yeah, sometimes I have a hard time picking up exactly what they're saying because of that. But if they talk slow and they say it slow, I usually can understand what they're saying.
Oh, sorry. It's Mastermind Toys, not kids. I think it's both the kids, but I've always wanted to go in there. Mastermind Toys for the abacus. Because when my daughter was small, I was looking for one. I couldn't find it.
I made a lot of straight A's spelling. I made 100 in I still have some of my old report cards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because I got them, they're stored in my she shed in Arkansas. But I was a very good speller. I won spelling bees.
My daughter learned from Dora. And she would walk up the stairs. Uno, dos,
And I
tres.
taught myself how to play chess.
We learned that in grade 3.
Yeah, see, well, they don't teach chess in schools. I was in chess club, and actually, that's what I got one of my awards for was my chess game. But I taught myself from the newspaper. They in the Sunday paper they always had the chess game printed out there with the chess masters, and that's how I learned to play chess. Was what just by the moves,
Yeah.
queen to the knight, rook 1 or whatever, So however they say it like that. Anyway, I taught myself that away. Huh. Okay, Phoenix. Oh, I didn't make honor roll till 11th grade. Up till 10th
Scholars
grade, I was a
choice.
straight F student. I made an F in gym. Okay, I just didn't care for gym. I made an F in everything, and it wasn't because I didn't know. I just didn't care, right? And then 11th grade, I just bam, I was up to super brain. You know what I mean? It was there all along. I just didn't care. But that's why everybody voted me the most likely to not succeed because I was like a straight F student. We went to school with the same people. I went to the same school system my entire life. I lived in the same home my entire life with the same parents. I didn't come from a broken home and all that, and I just was bored in school. I was whatever that is where you sit and stare out the window all day. You just don't want to hear what the teacher has to say, period.
Not interested.
Not interested. I'm not interested in what you got to say. And that was it. But when I got in the 11th grade, I started making straight A's. My 11th and 12th grade, that's why I graduated, at the top of my class with honors, of course, and other things, like the chess and different things. So I had to, in my cap and gown, and it was hot, the end of May when we had our graduation, and I had shorts and a tank top on under my cap and gown, under my gown rather. And but they kept calling my name, so I kept having to go back up there and get another award, And it was like, yeah, eat your heart out, all you bitches that said I wasn't gonna make it. That's the way I felt about it.
Yeah. School is nothing but a bully playground,
Yeah.
and they've never tackled it. And that's why we're in this fucking
Well,
problem
and that's
today.
why when my kids were little, I worked 2 and 3 jobs all the time to make sure that my kids were very well dressed. Because
Right.
if you went to school with secondhand clothes from the thrift store, hand downs or whatever, these kids would make fun of you and bully you into next week. They would.
Yep.
And that this is just how kids are. They're mean. Kids are mean, y'all. But so
Especially
I made
today.
sure my kids always had top of the line shoes, top of the line clothes, but
And
I
now
worked
they
my
need a
butt off to
phone.
give it to them.
You have to add a phone onto them today because
Yeah,
everybody has
nowadays,
a
yeah.
phone.
I mean, my 10-year-old great grandson has an iPhone 11. He hasn't made it to the 13 yet, but he got the 11 for Christmas this year.
It's retarded.
All the babies, even the 3-year-old, they have tablets. Yeah, and I taught now what do you call that? The card games where you move the cards over and you line up the king, queen, jacks, and all that. I taught the 3-year-old how to play a card game the other day.
Solitaire.
Yeah, solitaire. But he said he wanted that because it had spiders on the back of the cards. He loves spiders too. Yeah. And so I sat down with him and showed him how to play the game and taught him. And he knowed how to pick them up and move them. You know, what I got to teach him though is king's the highest and queen's the next highest. I got to teach him the numbers
Teach
backward,
him to row.
and he don't even know 'em he doesn't even know them forward yet. But I teach the kids a lot of stuff here at home. That they'll when they do get up in the right grade, they'll already know it. They won't even need to learn it. But
The
all of
kids
my
need to learn
children,
how to grow more things. That's what they
all of
called
my
for.
children were at the top of their class, and they were in that what do they call that? Where they I forget what they call them now, where they have to help the other kids that are slower. Okay,
Teacher's assistant.
yeah, well, whatever. Anyway, all of my kids were in that. They were all in band. My youngest daughter was in marching band. She
Yep.
marched. They all played instruments. My kids got to do everything.
Yep.
I didn't get to do any of that when I was in school. And then when I went to college, I tried to apply. I went in and tried out to be a ball girl at the basketball games, because I was dating one of the big top-notch basketball players. But
Mhm.
some pretty blonde beat me out of that slot. So I just took over the photography job and did all the photographing. So I still got to ride the bus to all the games and go, be the photographer. So,
She's
but I
just.
wanted to be the ball girl because I looked just as good as she did. I just wasn't a blonde. That's the only difference.
I wish that we had Kmart back.
I miss
Still.
Kmart. I actually loved it. Although when I was married to my first husband, I was not allowed to shop at Kmart, Walmart, dollar stores.
Where's the
If you did that,
Canadians? We need
no,
those things back.
no.
Come
If there was a bag in my house that came from one of them stores, he would throw it and whatever was in it in the trash. He wouldn't allow it in our home. I had to go to the mall, J.C. Penney's, Dillard's.
Forget that. Kmart.
No, everything had to come from one of those high dollar pricey places, or he just wouldn't have it. So, you know, so I've lived with having a lot of money, and I've lived being poor. I've lived in the ghetto. I've lived every kind of a life level you could ever
Right.
live, and so I've walked in everybody's shoes at one time. Everybody's.
I've had a big house. I've had the small house. You know what? It really
Me
doesn't
too. I had
matter.
a 7-bedroom house one time. 7 bedrooms. Can you imagine?
Where I am right now, it's big.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, it's beautiful
Right.
too.
So it's just one of those I
And
own.
now, what I prefer to live in now? The smallest thing I can live, the less
Yeah.
space. I don't have as much to keep up with, as much to take care of. That's why I love living in my little camper. I love living in my van when I'm traveling. I
I'm
love it.
I'm constantly throwing things away or trying to get rid of it. Constantly. It's one of them. It's
Yeah,
going
well, and
downstairs.
Phoenix also, a lot of the history that they taught us back in school. Well, just after, it was after I actually got grown out of school long many years, but I've learned a lot of the history they taught us was all bullshit.
Yeah.
Wasn't even true.
In fact, I'm
And that's
gonna.
what they put in the history books and teach the children. And then they took out the, we used to say I pledge allegiance to the flag every day before class started. They took that out of the schools. They took everything out. And so that's why these kids, they just don't get, that the school doesn't raise them right. And they've got your children for 8 hours a day, every day. Right. And
Yeah.
so they're halfway raising your children, but they're just not doing a very good job of it. I hate to say it. They're not. And I'm all for homeschooling. Believe me. And if you've got, you don't even have to be smart. Get a freaking laptop. It tells you everything to do. You don't have to even be intelligent. You don't even have to know everything about school. They give you the paperwork, they give you everything. If you don't know it, you can look it up. We got Google. And Google spies on me. I was sitting here not touching my phone. My phone was 2 feet away from me.
Yeah, that does.
I was talking to my grandson yesterday, and Google started trying to look up what we were talking about. And I
Yeah.
said, "Shut up, Google. I'm not
And
talking to you."
then
And
you'll notice in your
they shut
browsers.
up.
Notice now in your browsers how much bullshit will be coming up on all of the stuff that you were talking about.
It does that. Yes.
Like when I say,
exactly.
"Oh, I'm looking for turtles," and then all of a sudden, shit like turtles comes into
It
my
does.
browser.
You're correct. I've noticed that.
It's been doing that since 2017,
16 or
at
17.
least.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Because we've noticed it.
Uh-huh.
When you put like horse and then all this shit for horses, like horse brewed coffee, all this kind of fuckery.
And you're correct. You're correct about that.
It's the analytics.
I think
And then
we'll
you
take a
lose the
walk
people.
outside and let you see my plants. I've got my
Can you hear
garden.
that out, Mike? Fuck.
Oh, my knee's still sore. My little bunking bronco jumped on my titanium rod in my leg yesterday, bucking broncoing, and my right leg is not moving right today. There it goes. Look here, guys. There's my little chicken. Look at him. He's coming to see his mama.
It's
Yeah.
Rocky.
No, Rocky's huge. That's one of the babies. They're getting their feathers on their heads now.
Aw.
And there's Mr. Wiggles. There's Wiggles. And there's Sam. And here's the one I call Fluffy. I don't know his name. He's the Great Pyrenees puppy. The other one is somewhere where I don't know. But so what's the matter? He lost his family. He comes to me when he's misplaced his other chickens. They're probably out in they're pecking bugs and eating bugs and stuff now. Oh, I see them. They're down there under the trailer. But I was going to show you if I can get it here without the sun. My plants are all coming up and they're beautiful and they're looking good. And I've got one over here, and there's several of these that are coming up, and these over here are coming up. Oop, let's see if I can get the sun off of it. Just put my shadow on it. But see, they're little. They popped, and nearly all of them are coming up. I've got 4 down here that hasn't popped yet. And then I've got 5 in this one that hasn't. And then these 4 over here haven't popped. And there's one barely popping. Hang on right there. See me just barely coming up. So we've got one more. Wait a minute. Nope, there's another one right here. There's another one barely popping out in there. This one popped up.
What is it?
19. So now I've got 21 that's popped. But look, I got some of them I accidentally dropped an extra seed in, But some of these I might not have dropped any in because I dropped them in some other cup. But there's 3 different kinds here.
I do that too. Just throw a bunch of seeds and see what takes.
And I'm gonna order probably tomorrow. I'm gonna order the my peat moss and potting soil and those cloth buckets that you plant in. And I think I'm gonna get the 7-gallon ones because I usually do these in 5-gallon buckets, but there's a wiggy worm. He's a corgi, you guys. He's a corgi. Yeah. And the Queen of England has a whole batch of them. And there's Cash.
Yes,
He's
he's got the
a pit
Pembrokes.
bull. He's a pit bull. Yeah. Look, I thought he was a Pembroke. He was born with
No,
no
he's
tail. He's a
He's a tricolor.
and they're saying, look at him bark. He's that mama's boy. That's mama's boy. Yeah, it's a mama boy. I love you, Sam. He loves when we travel. He does.
Traveling's fun for dogs, though. They like
Well,
it.
that one, I take Sam with me. He is my travel boy. He loves to ride. He's got his own bed. Wiggles, believe it or not, he's having a hard time. He's getting so fat. I had to loosen his collar again. He can't even jump up on the step of the camper and come inside the camper. That's why I don't travel with him. Due to the fact that I can't pick him up. He's too heavy. And so I leave him here till we come back, till me and Sam gets back. But I always take Sam on my road trips because he can jump in and out of the van by himself. But I got a step for me now to where I can step in and out without having to jump like a monkey. And but Sam doesn't like the step. He jumps over the top of it. He doesn't like to jump onto the step, or he just feels uncomfortable with it. But that's my babies. And the chickies, they're down there pecking somewhere. I saw them, I think, down at the other end of the yard. The other one took off down there with them. Hang on, Bubby. Here, I got one.
Thank you.
Yeah. I love you.
Love you too.
How's your plants? I got 2 more popped. You counted them, huh? That's my grand boy. He's such a good fella. I just love my kids and my grandkids. He's grown, Oh, he met a girl the other day. He came home telling us all about it. He was so happy. Well, I've been telling him it's time he meets a girl and starts giving me some great grandkids.
I just heard her yell.
Yeah, we're going to start here pretty soon. We got to start leveling out a place to put the swimming pool up.
Nice.
My daughter's got a pool, above ground pool, and then we got to level it, and then she'll probably have a load of sand delivered to go under it, and then we'll level all that, and by next month we'll have the pool up here.
No, our pool's getting renovated downstairs. That's another reason why I came here.
Yeah.
Indoor pool and sauna.
Swimming pools are so nice.
I got
when you don't have time to get away and drive down to a lake somewhere or whatever and go swimming, it's a instant fix. And I've got a small pool I'm going to fix for the tiny babies to get in.
It's only
a little 3-ring blow up pool. You know what I mean? About a foot deep or so.
Well, where the actual solarium is, okay, they used to suntan. That's what you're hearing downstairs. They used to play shuffleboard in the 70s and stuff, right?
I stay naturally dark because I'm Native American, so I'm not out there trying to get a tan. I like the pool for the exercise.
Well, they exercise, and the fact that, with mobility, there's like underneath me, and I work with management quietly, Stella, because this building has gone through so many fights with just everybody. Everybody's here. All right. Like when you have to call the cops in to have a board meeting, it's stupid. You don't even want to start.
Yeah, they had our POA meeting the other day and elected the new officers for the year. They had it while I was there, but I didn't go down and apply for any office because I'm not going to be there.
No, my mom said the same thing. My mother said the same thing.
A friend of mine's the secretary, and so I just texted her. I said, "Look, I sent my money for my POA dues," and I said, "But I'm not there, so I didn't get my code key." So she should. Oh yeah, you paid because she's the secretary, right? So she gave it to me. So I know the lock codes to unlock the gates we have a swimming area.
Yeah.
a park with the picnic tables and
Right.
barbecue grill and boat docks, you know, and you can swim and a boat ramp and you
hmm
dock your boats or jet skis, whatever, you know, whatever water toys you're bringing. And but anyway, it's a real nice place to spend the summer at, you know, to have your
Yeah.
outings. You know, you can go. If nothing else, if you don't want to barbecue, you can run 2 miles down the road to the McDonald's and pick up some quick food and go back down the park and have a picnic
I
and take
mean,
the
this
kids
is
all
another
through.
reason that, like, that's why I'm here too. For the scenery. Like, I sit
Right,
outside and I get nice scenery, and I've got the waterfall up there, which,
right. Well, when I
you
go to
know,
Arkansas, which will be April, when I go next time,
hmm
there, I will go down to the park and I'll be doing some videoing down there. I can do some fishing while I'm there off the dock.
right? That's
And
the thing too.
I'll see if I can get the kids all to come down there and hang out, you know, and but
Once you find a
I'll do some
great spot,
videoing.
Celine,
It's a pretty place. It really
yeah,
is.
once you find your good spots, like a lot of people think that living in the city, like I do, but I've got the water right beside me.
Oh, mine's less than a 5 minute walk
Yeah, that's
down
exactly like I grab the
to our
coffee and
to our.
I'm right there.
We've actually got 3 parks, but 2 of them are not really parks. They're just boat ramps, you know. But the big one, the big park, and that's where I'll go, is the big one. It's fenced in. We had to fence it in because all the damn tweakers down the road were coming up there trashing up our park and shit. When
Well,
they
that's
don't
like
pay
the school.
POA dues, they don't live there, you know. So we all chipped in and paid extra money and put a big 12-foot fence up around it. Then we had a tornado blow through last year, and these big, huge trees fell over, tore the fence all up. So the park was unusable last summer completely, all summer long, while they had to get these huge trees cut down and moved out of there and redone and all that. So they've got all that finished now. Now we have park access this year. So
Yeah, I'm going to be asking management just to trim the branch up there. Because this bloody squirrel, I'm not fighting
yeah,
with this
I need
squirrel.
my grandson to go get one of the chainsaws and
Well, that's
gas.
what happens.
I
He
got
gets
some
onto the
limbs out here,
branch.
these pines I want to trim down, and then there's 3 or 4 little saplings of some junk out here. I want to cut it down so the yard's all smooth back here, and my daughter can get that big riding mower around in around that area, and she doesn't have to just half cock mow around there.
Do you know what? I just go about and I take pictures and I email it to
No,
management.
I would like to move my she shed down here,
hmm
honestly, but I don't have the money to do it. I don't know. I've got to try to see how much it's going to cost because everything I own's in my shed, my she shed in Arkansas, and I need to try to find somebody, you know, a shed mover that would move it down here for me fairly reasonable.
Uh-huh.
Um, because I'm gonna when I do that, I'm gonna actually move my camper and my shed. I'm going to have it put in back here on the very back part, back behind my
Closer
daughter's
to you.
place. Yeah, away, you know, back privacy. Because she told me I can use as much space as I want out of there. One section of it is for my grandson when he's old enough to build his home on. So I'm not going to take up his area because I know where that area is. But straight back behind where my camper is now, there
Mhm.
was chickens there, but they're moving them all over to another area, and I may move back there to that area, but I got to figure out how to get my shed moved down here. I
Right.
ordered 2 sheds. I got ripped off for the money. I'm now having PayPal put in a claim and fight to try to see if I can get my money back some way or another for the sheds I bought. They had an ad up on the internet. It said it was Lowe's warehouse. Come to
Yeah.
find out it's not. It's a scam, and they get your money. And they said they shipped me 2 sheds. Get
hmm
this, they said they weighed less than 16 ounces. Now, since when did 2 sheds weigh less than 16 ounces? You know, you have to build them. You know, they're in a box. They come in a big
Right.
box,
Yeah, I
and
heard
these
you
are
say that.
20 feet long, and they're trying to say that a 16-ounce package is my 2 sheds. Huh?
Mhm. It
So
doesn't
that's
make sense.
plain a scam and a ripoff and a gimmick.
Mhm.
And so I'm gonna fight this tooth and nail, you know. I'm a fighter,
Yeah.
and I'm still
Just sucks that
fighting.
yet
Yeah, I
people
did
do
go
that.
see my lawyer when I was in Arkansas, and I took her the FOIA disc from my, where I put in for the FOIA, where I was raided, and they took my property. Anyway, so I don't know when they're going to get the motion, get a court date set for the motion. She said I probably shouldn't even have to show up for court that day. The lawyer will take care of. They'll show up for me. In other words, she said, so if they have the court date, most likely you won't even have to be here. And I said, well, that's okay. I would prefer to be there, but if they have it quick and I'm not able to get there, I mean, that's okay too.
I'm
As long
telling
as
you,
the judge says, as long as the judge tells the state to give me my property back, that's all I want.
your lawyer will go for you if you didn't want
Well,
to.
and then if that doesn't happen, because see, I'm still using court-appointed lawyers, but they're actually working with me this time, not against me, since all my charges were thrown out. So, there's nothing for them to be against me for. I know they're always for the state, but
You know what?
I will put a lawsuit in once this is done. Then I'm going to have a lawsuit. So, and if I get a lawsuit, and if I win, and I do get some money, I am going to buy an RV. I can tell you that, one that you drive. I already have plans. That's an if and when.
When it happens.
Jay, yeah, schools are they're overpaid babysitters is what it is. Yeah, Jay, that's why I'm having a problem with one of the girls in my community. She was a school teacher, okay? Now she got fired from 2 schools within 5 days in the same school district for abusing children. One of them was from screaming at children. The other one she laid on top of for several minutes, and they're not supposed to put their hands on children. That's against the law. And so she thinks because she didn't lose her teacher's license, she says she could still get a job as a teacher. She throws that in my face often. I don't think she should be able to have a teaching job ever. And she's running around cloning me and making, just talking trash about me and these troll names, using my mugshot as her picture in one of them, which is fine. But if she's going to continue to do this, then I'm going to have to be forced to contact the school board. It's over the whole school board for the state, and find out why she still has a teacher's license.
Oh, just put a newspaper ad up.
That's also a good thing I could do. Well, I don't want to put myself into a slander position, so that's why I got to be careful how things are worded and said.
Just the school in general.
But what
It's
I'm stating
lacking.
is facts. I posted a 74-page report, okay, where she went up in front of the school system. 5 teachers testified against her, okay, 5. And she still says she didn't hurt the child. She told 5 different stories, and I put the facts out there in that report that she's lying, okay? Plain lying. She goes to school drunk. This is why she screams at them. And I've got lots of videos that I've recorded of her screaming on panels and cursing, and you would not believe how bad she's acting. It's unbecoming of a school teacher, because a school teacher has to conduct themselves in their private life as if they were teaching, okay? Just like the president does. You know what I'm saying? He can't go out there and be a very bad person in the public, and be a president. He has to condone his behavior, and
I've
her
ran into
behavior is
my
very
teachers.
unbecoming for a school teacher. Period. So I think, honestly, I think she was going to school drinking, staying up till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, still be half drunk when she goes to school, and therefore any little thing agitates her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think, honestly, that's why she was abusing. And these are special needs children. And that little child she laid on top of for 2 minutes was a undersized 2nd grader. They're very small for his size and special needs at that.
Yeah. That's
So
that's nuts. That's what we're saying. That's why a lot of mothers just decided not to bring them back to school.
And then she tried to say that I doxed her. But when I put the 74-page report up, nobody would have known it was her if she hadn't have jumped out and said something. So I didn't dox her. She doxed herself.
Pretty much.
She exactly did. I didn't call out her YouTube name and go, this is her. No, I just posted the report, which has her real name and all her shit in there, right? And the complete, like I said, it was 74 pages long, testimony from 5 other teachers. And I know she's listening. She's always lurking and listening in my chats. So you keep on trolling me, Miss School Teacher, and we're going to see how long you can keep that teacher's license. Because you know how hard I fight in courts. I stand and I stand firm. And you don't need a teacher's license. So if you're listening, there's the word of the day to you. I would have left it alone had she not have took over trolling me all of a sudden lately in about 5 or 6 different troll names, talking smack about my granddaughter, telling people my granddaughter lives in a car. You know what I'm saying? I'm not kidding. Said I wouldn't let her live in my home. Said she has a room in my place there. She has her own room.
I like how people put the scenario into their head.
A home. Her mother has a home, and she has a babysitter. You know, when mother's at work and son's at work, right? She has a babysitter. So she's got like 3 homes that I know of, you know. But she is in a car a lot, traveling back and forth, you know, to different things and going places and stuff. And it's like my van. She loves my van. She calls that bed in my van her riding bed. She told me one day, she says, Nana, she says, I think if you'd let me get in that riding bed and we go for a ride, she says, I think I'd fall right asleep.
Oh dear.
She calls it a riding bed. And no, it's a sleeping bed for when I'm parked. I don't lay back there and sleep while I'm driving. But it's really comfortable, that bed. I got the same mattress in my van as I have in my camper. And it's that memory foam with the gel top.
Yeah. AJM.
And I love it. It's comfortable. But I love kids. And AJ, I saw you come in earlier. They were all talking, and I did not get a chance to say hello to you. But you do know that I love your ass.
Porky.
Oh, and Porky. There's Porky. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, I know several of you, like Jay came in, and Shady. There was a bunch of them came in. And I highlighted the comments so people could see that we had somebody new that came into the chat. Did you enjoy the panel earlier, AJ? Oh, I guess he's got to go.
AJM.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've been live 4 hours, so I'm probably not going to stay live too much longer. But I've just enjoyed the chatting this morning. And I don't really have a whole lot to do today except for go find this other gift that I'm going to mail to my YouTube husband. And, you know, I want to get out there and move my plants over to a different area. I've got to fix some kind of a different table. I'm going to get them they're out in some pretty good middle day sun, and I don't want them like that. Not right now. They're too small. So I'm going to, you know, I don't think it would hurt them to be there another day or two. I should have my potting soil in my pots and everything by then, so I can just transplant them and get them moved to where they're going to be. You know, where I want them where they get the morning sun.
Yeah.
You know, and a little bit of the afternoon sun, you know, when it's going down, but not the direct overday, middle of the day sun.
It's like scouting.
What my friend said.
Scouting your yard.
I can make you one. Give me a minute. Yeah, just hang to, honey. Oh, do you want the rest of that?
No, I got it.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna make him a cigarette real quick. He's gonna walk down to his friends. You going to see your new girlfriend today?
No.
No.
Yeah. He only lives 5 minutes. It's about a 30-minute walk. If you could drive 5 minutes, it'll take you about 30 minutes to walk home.
Probably, or less from you. You got those long ass legs. Here, there you go. I love you, son. Bye bye. Okay. I thought he's got a new girlfriend. I thought maybe he's gonna go see her. or somebody he met and he liked anyway. That's the first time I've seen him spot a girl that he liked, but I'm always staying on him about giving me some great grandkids.
You doing chores? I've done my chores.
Okay, AJ. Well, thank you for coming in, honey. How you today, Pork? Pork? I love Porky. He's so funny. Yeah, there you go. Well, no, he knows he's got to do it right and, make sure she's the right one and get married and do all that jazz. No, I think he's going to do it right. Honestly do. He's taking his time about it, so I think he'll be fine. I love this tobacco roller I'm using now. This new electric one. It's really, I've had let me look here and see. I've rolled 2,177 cigarettes with it so far since I've had it. It has a counter on it.
Yeah.
And I don't ever reset it because I just let it keep counting because I want to see how many cigarettes I roll with it before it tears up. Ain't that terrible? I always look on the bad side of shit, but every one I ever have tear up in about a year. So, but if this one tears up, I would definitely buy another one. It's called a Hawkmatic HK2 model. And if y'all roll your own cigarettes, believe me, that's a time saver. It's well worth. It's not really that expensive. I'm thinking it maybe been at $70 or something like that, which isn't bad for a electric roller. It's electric. And I'm running it on my inverter in my camper. That's what I power it with.
What are you doing, Kat?
Princess OPD, there you are. Good to see you, sweet girl. You missed the big panel we had earlier. You should have been in here. We had a really good panel today. We had Joe Cool. We had Authority Check. We had Yeet.
Phoenix.
Who else?
Happy Nikki.
Nikki. Happy Nikki.
El Coro.
El Coro came up. Yeah, we had a great panel this morning. I want to thank everybody that came and helped, got on the panel and excuse me, that's pollen tickling my throat. You hear it?
Yeah.
It's this pollen from these pines. It's trying to all fall. We haven't had enough wind to knock it all off yet, and so I'll be getting that pollen tickle for a little while longer. Probably next month. By next month, it should be gone.
When I sit upstairs and the wind comes, that's all I see come off the tree. It's like, there's all the pollen.
The pollen. Right. That's
from the pine trees.
Yeah, that looks like little worms. The pollen. I've seen now different pine trees make different types of pollen, but this is little worms. We've already had the green dust, and I'm not sure
this
what
yellow
tree
dust
that
that I get up here.
Ours is green. We've already had that. We've already had the ones that look like yellow worms. And this must be a different kind of pollen from something else that's coming in now because it gives me that deep tickle in the back of my throat.
I think they're going to be spraying soon around here for those caterpillars, gypsy moths and stuff.
Yeah, we don't spray or anything around here because we have too many animals, chickens.
They're invasive species.
Yeah.
Being by the river, I'll get these freaking helicopters.
But I would love, one day when I do have my property set up properly, I would love to have one of those swans, and I want to get a pair of swans. I want a pair of peacocks too, and I'll get those after I'm set to where I can actually, have a fence and fix my little outdoor pond for them and things like that. I'll probably just dig a small pond myself. Dig it with a shovel.
Yeah, my girlfriend had
in the house. Good morning. Good morning.
Then you put river rock around it.
Oh, and my Nikki, and our Nikki. We had Nikki and we had Happy Nikki up here this morning too.
I was painting stones last night.
Yeah, I thought about that would be a good project sometime to do with the kids.
Painting stones?
Well, yeah, but we're gonna have to walk around and go find the stones that they want to paint first.
Yep.
We have to spend one day walking the yard. And also I got to get out and start doing some mushroom hunting soon, early in the morning. I've got a lot of things to try to do.
You
It's
just
just
need to
that,
live here. Be in
mm,
the take. There's 3 kinds apparently. This lady was in the forest. I was sitting at the tree having a cigarette, and of course she has 3 Fresco bags, grocery bags full.
yeah, and I've still got to try to get somebody to go dig up those mimosa roots for me. I've got a buyer for them. They pay quite a bit, and they pay quite a bit for those mushrooms too. And I need to make all the extra money I have, because I don't get much super chats, and I get very little donations from the community. So, um, I'm going to have to start working another angle and maybe trying to do something like that to pick up some extra funds for my travels, so I can have extra gas money to go 500 miles or 1,000 miles if I want to. You know what I'm saying?
hmm Oh, last year I took out all the tiger lilies down here,
I
and
love tiger lilies. Yeah, they're pretty. They'll like multiply crazy.
yes, that's the problem. They were multiplying like crazy, so I got them down by root, right? And I took them over on the side. Well, Stella, they're growing.
Well, you can you can just dig them up and get those balls
Yeah, that's what I
that
did.
that thing out of them and plant them. I'd plant them in a row and like make an edging like a fence. Just make
I
rows.
left some
Just
there,
make
but
rows and make rows and rows and rows around stuff, and every year just dig a few more if when they start spreading out too wide,
oh
and
no, yeah,
lengthen your row,
downstairs there
lengthen
was
your row. Yeah,
way too many, and it was like okay, because you got your animals down there, and then of course garbage gets down there. So I went
well,
down there and I started
I've got to
ripping
get
it all out.
water. I've got to get water and a septic tank and a well, well and a septic tank out of my property in Arizona. But I'm gonna take a lot of plants out there and plant them. I've got the yuccas. I've got
hmm
cactus. I've got a lot of things that will do very well in the desert. Not to mention my raspberries, my mulberry trees. I want to get starts off everything I have and take it out there and plant it.
I got a Venus flytrap.
I want one of those so bad.
I found one.
Nobody ever sells them around here.
What? Chinese? I
Yeah,
went down to the Chinese guy and he had them out. Same with the lavender. So I grabbed lavender. I spent about $80 and rosemary.
yeah, the lavender's really good to have too.
The lavender, I got now 2 different kinds. And of course my sunflowers. I'm not gonna grow many. I think I did cucumbers yesterday. Let's see how they do. And
Well, let me ask you this: the sage that you burn,
yeah,
Is that the same type of sage that you grow that like you put in
white sage. Yeah.
spaghetti, or is it the same type of sage? The same,
Um,
or is that something different?
I believe that's something different. I'll actually ask the natives
Right. Yeah, find out for me
how
because,
to grow that
well, like
and if
I
I can
said,
find it.
yeah, I'd like to find out if it's like the regular sage that you use for your spices and all that, or if it's
Yeah, I grow
um,
that too.
because see, I don't have any of that, but like garlic, I grow my own garlic,
I got
and it
mint.
just comes up, it multiplies, it keeps coming back year after year after year.
Yep.
Um,
And the Italian oregano. Like I rather growing herbs is easier,
right. Oh
right?
yeah, you definitely want to grow your own herbs. That stuff. I mean, it saves you a lot of money if you use a
Plus
lot of
they grow
spices,
back.
and I do. There is my damn honey with a Y, my
Honey,
extra Y.
honey badger.
She says it's not the same sage. Honey says no, it's not.
No,
Thank you, honey.
it's thicker. The white sage is thicker. If I find it,
Is it called white sage? Is that what it's
yeah,
called?
white
Because
sage.
if I want to go to buy it, to grow some,
Yeah.
And so what do? Do you just take a piece of hemp and wrap around a clump of it, and then, because I know it's
I
like
use
a regular.
embroidery thread. I use when I do
Well, I'm
mine.
just wondering if you could use a piece of hemp rope would work fine,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. This is
Ooh, honey,
cedar.
did you get a trim? Oh, okay. Wait, let me see that. What you got there?
That was
You-
sage, my sage. Like I
Yeah, so
just,
you put it in a bigger clump, don't you?
I actually do
Usually it's in a circle, maybe 2-inch
cedar.
diameter circle. Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
either way,
wrap.
you can make it big or as small as you want, and that's how I do it. Because buying it, I find that there's different varieties. A lot of people do go
I
for
think
the
it's
white sage.
probably better, and it would work better if you grow it yourself
Yeah,
for
this
what
is
it's
all
meant to be
picked.
used for. What it's meant to be used for. I think it would be. I think it would be more.
I have
Uh,
different pine trees around, so there. I've used the white spruce. Sorry, the blue spruce and the balsam fir pine.
Oh, do
That
you know
works
when I
really
was a
well.
kid, my parents always put out live trees, and one year they bought a blue spruce,
Yeah,
and then after Christmas, of course, they planted it, because they bought a live one,
right.
and it's still on that property where I grew up when I was a kid. That blue spruce is still there, still growing.
I swear I could go around and just like on the side of the road or even in the park, I can just grab a tree and put it in as a Christmas
Oh
tree.
well, thank you, honey. Do you have
Not
any
that I do.
Do you have any seed from it where I could plant it? Send me some
I'll find you.
seeds too. Yeah,
I'll find you
seriously, I would.
seeds. I'll find you stuff.
Look at Nikki. She said, "About time. No wonder you don't get laid. You got to trim that bush." I know it's pitiful to say, and I know you girls are going to be jealous, but I was going to show you something. Look here. Look at my legs. I don't grow hair. No hairs. I don't grow hair. I don't grow hair on my body except on my hoo-ha. And that thing grows like it was damn fertilized. I mean, you need a damn weed whacker to keep that thing clean. You know what I'm saying? I'm serious because I do have to. I've got a tattoo down there, so I like mine keep shaved. But in the winter, I don't mess with it. It's no biggie. But in the summer, I like it. I like it shaved, so because I wear a bathing suit, and I don't want to have to put hair curlers on it and have them hanging out of my bathing suit.
Oh my goodness.
Ain't I terrible?
No.
Oh, it's Helping Wellness Day. Wow. Good deal, honey. You got a day off. Yes. Honey, do you deserve the day off, girl? You work. I swear she works so much.
I'm glad
She's
she's off this day
one
because
of the hardest
over.
working women I know, honestly. And I'm not just saying because it's a job and she goes to a job every day, but you don't know what she goes through just to get to her job. See, she don't have a car, so she has to
Right.
take all these. And she used to live farther from her work to where I think she had to take 2 buses and a train, or 2 trains and a bus. I
Mm-hmm.
don't remember, but she has to walk in all that snow and ice, and I mean she has to. It's a job just to get to her job, right? So that's
Well,
why I say
even
she is such a hard worker.
over here today, we recognize all those who have lost lives and remember them
Yeah, that's what I want,
that were
honey.
at
Thank you,
working.
baby.
Doesn't matter if they get to work or whatever, they end up losing their life. So we just don't think of Canada. We think of everybody.
My honey's my other favorite Canadian. The only
Yeah, I
Canadian
lost
we
my
really,
buddy.
the only Canadian we really don't like over here in this community is the Crypt Keeper, Yukon Ann. She's
Oh,
she's
I was going to say
she's in the
Justin Trudeau
Yukon.
is.
No, she's in the Yukon, and she is so mean and vile and hateful.
Just tell her you're going to have none
We
of it.
we just don't know. She don't come in here. She's listening. You can guarantee she's listening, but she don't speak. She's not blocked. She just don't type. She just wants to come here and get the gossip so she can
The
go on
land
somebody
of the
else's panel
midnight sun.
tonight and cry about it. That's what she does.
She lives in the land of the midnight
We
sun.
love our Canadians, but we just don't love her. Well, she's actually I've heard her say that, and she tried to blame this on me and Nikki, right? She tried, but she said in a chat one day that her daughters called her a traitor, right? Because
Okay.
she moved from the United States to Canada, you know, but she
Oh,
said it herself. And all I repeated it, and then she blamed Nikki for saying it, and it wasn't Nikki that said it; it was me, because I heard her say it on a stream when she was on a panel somewhere.
there's
And
lots of
matter of fact, she
traitors
was on
then.
Jesco's panel when she said it, and all I did was repeat it. But then she can't remember who says it, so she turned around and blamed it on Nikki. And I said, no, 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 no. You ain't giving Nikki credit for something I said. Nikki was getting on her anyway. I said, I'm the one that repeated that gossip.
That's right, honey. You have to pick sage when you're in a good mood. That's why, like, if you're irritated, it's not
Thank
good
you,
to
honey.
pick your sage.
Well, come on
Otherwise,
and pop up,
it affects.
JoJo. I'm probably not going to be on too awfully much longer. Here, hang on. I'm going to drop the link.
It's a cleanse,
My honey, if you
JoJo.
want to come up too, or there's Nikki down there, but there you go, JoJo. Come on up, girls. We'll
I
have a
got a
girls
big
chat a few
fire
more
in a
minutes.
pot
Within
going.
the next 30 minutes, though, I'm gonna get off here because that'll make me be on for 5 hours. That's plenty long enough. I'm trying not to do really long live streams anymore because nobody really wants to go back and rewatch a 20-hour live stream. They just don't want to do that, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm not getting my views I would get if I did shorter streams. That's why some of them lately been short. I've been making them shorter. So how are my cards this week? Did you
Oh,
pull me a
fuck.
card?
You know what? I just pulled cards for general, right? I am telling you, with these 5 fucking planets and a solar eclipse coming, brace yourselves, people. As you can see on the YouTube streets, it's a little rowdy. So brace yourself. Balance yourself.
And it'll get worse too
It's,
during those
you
times.
don't
Yeah.
know. Everything I touch is coming out to that devil card. And death.
JoJo.
So it's like an end of
Hello,
a cycle.
Come on in, girlfriend.
Pop up 5 minutes. I know you're going to get off in a bit, but I thought I'll pop up
What
in it.
Nikki, there, Nikki was saying something to you, JoJo. But I planted my seeds on that last full moon, which was a pink full moon, and they're doing really well.
Ooh, Nikki, you'll have to read mine one night. I like all that.
Yeah. I got a whole.
Yeah, we need to do a card reading stream where you girls can come in there and tell us what we need to look forward to. Am I going to meet a man with a boat? I need to know if it's in my cards, girls.
And I've already told you that, yes, but I don't know when.
Well, I would just be careful for sneaky behavior.
Yeah.
I keep getting that.
An ulterior motive, you mean?
I keep trying to lose these cards and they will just keep fucking coming out. All right. So it's something about sneaky behavior. And I can feel that now.
Around at the moment on my case. Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of sneaky behavior around this community, that's for
It's
sure.
the shoulda, coulda, woulda, and the 3. If you're a tarot reader, then it's your 3 of hearts, 3 of swords, whatever. The woulda, shoulda, coulda is your 9. So you got this like feisty energy and something to do with your pentacles, man. Watch them. But if you got that devil, if you got a devil lurking energy, JoJo, it's one of them. I pulled a sellout card. And it's one of them where I can feel it. Energy just doesn't lie. And it's one of them, back it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I can see it playing out like around me. Like I knew it was coming.
It's like almost a sixth sense, I suppose, isn't it? It's
Yes.
like you can feel
Well,
it.
I pick up orbs too. I've been videotaping the
Oh
orbs
wow.
here.
Yeah, my friend
'Cause
used to do all that, like the orbs and yeah.
I just have them on private link.
No, that's cool.
Yeah,
Check them out.
all these freaking orbs because the cat, she'll just start flipping out, and it's like, okay, but that's because of what's going on between Earth and
Yeah,
sky.
well, I think you know, I've got my Apollo. He picks up on a lot of energy around me because I've been a bit negative lately, like down on myself, and he picks up on it. You know, I think cats and dogs can sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Stella, are you there?
I'm
Something
here.
about the man in the boat.
No, I was answering my sister's text. You know, my sister that's 2 years below me has been
Yeah.
sick, and they moved her to ICU because her
Oh
kidneys
dear.
aren't functioning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
They had a catheter in her, and what my sister was talking to her, I was talking to her at the hospital yesterday, and they moved her into ICU this morning. But they hooked a catheter, and she's got to start peeing before the catheter can pick it up and suck it out of her, right? And so I guess
Oh,
that's why they moved her into ICU.
well,
And
I'll send
matter of fact,
prayers
y'all,
across
that
the
just
pond.
reminded me, I need to take my my doctor put me back on the water pill and took me off of the steroid due to the fact that I haven't been, I've got basically kidney, the same thing, but mine's stage 3. I don't know what stage hers is, but anyway, but the water pill's been helping me to pee a lot, and that's what I need.
Right.
So, and I
Yeah,
forgot to
flush.
take it this morning, so I'm going to eat it
Like,
now.
is it like
now
flushing
that
out
I'm
your?
reminded,
Yeah. It's like flushing you
conversation
out.
sometimes reminds me to do what I'm supposed to do when I forget.
Wow. Well, I hope she recovers okay. You know, prayers.
Yeah. Well, she went through all the bout with the COVID. They all had COVID there. And see,
That's
I
right.
forced oh no, I went and deliberately exposed myself to 2 different families, and every one of them had COVID, and I never did get it.
No.
There you go.
Because I
There you
think
go.
I'd already had it back before the September, before they came out that in March that the COVID. So that would have been October, November, December, 6
Yeah.
months before they said COVID was out. That's when I think I had it, because I
You
was
probably did.
deathly ill.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
and it was like bronchitis and walking pneumonia together. That's what I thought I had. But I think I had COVID. They just didn't know. They didn't know anything about COVID at that time. But I think I already had it. And I got the 2 vaccines. I didn't get any boosters. But I got the vaccines because I travel. And if they shut
Yeah.
down a state, and you don't have your vaccines, they're not going to let you out of there till you quarantine. And
Yeah.
they're not going to let
That's a
you in the
good
other state
idea.
until quarantine. So I wanted to make sure I was covered, where I could actually get from state to state without any issues. That's the only reason I got it.
Do you get a card, like a vax card, that proves
Right.
that
Oh,
you've
yeah.
had it?
I've got the card in my wallet that shows all the vaccines that I've had.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Because I
That's
also had the
sensible, though, isn't
shingles.
it?
I had the
Yeah.
2 shingles vaccines too. When you're my age, over 50, you need to have the shingles vaccines. Because
Right.
if you had, I think it was chicken pox when you were a kid, then you can get shingles. And they say
Yeah.
shingles is very painful. And so I've had
Apparently in
those
adults it's
vaccines.
worse. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, I mean, I had chicken pox when I was
Oh, and
7,
then I
but
got a
yeah,
flu
the
shot.
shingles.
I'll get my flu shot every year, always have. But
I
that
had
may
'em
be why I
twice.
didn't get sick too, because I think the flu shot's what kept me from getting sick. Now I've caught stomach virus a couple times when it was kids. Kids drag shit home from school here, and then you
Oh
catch
God,
it, right? Yeah. But I mean,
I
they all
suppose
had
you know
COVID.
ask you.
They've all had COVID a couple times over here, and I still hadn't got it yet. I went to Arkansas. My daughter and all them had COVID. My little grandbaby Martha, her mama, and all them had. I was around all those people with COVID. Never did get it, and we were
Well,
hugging
you've
and
got a high immunity. Then it sounds like. I was going to ask you, Stella.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
have
on high risk for it though. Suppose according to the according to the medical people, you know.
Oh, you're
I'm
tough as
high
old
risk.
boots.
I think they're.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you
it's
will
bull
be. They
crap.
like to mark. They like to label like the elderly into
But you, well,
boxes,
you
don't
notice
they?
though, since all the, and I can't talk about it because YouTube's taking down channels talking about, you know, those
Yeah,
the little
yeah.
war that we're not involved in. But so I'm not going to mention it. But well, ever since that came out, nobody talks about COVID anymore. Ain't no COVID outbreaks. Ain't no COVID
Mhm.
shutdowns. Ain't no COVID nothings. You know.
They just kind of talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was going to ask you. Sorry, it's a random question. You know, when you have to go from state to state, is it like border control, or is it like you can just go through, or do you have to show your vax card? That's
Well,
what I
if
want
they
to ask.
block off, which they haven't because I hadn't been through any of them, but if they block it off, like if you're leaving a state and you're going to cross the border, they'll have border patrol if it's during a pandemic like that. And if
No,
you
I mean
haven't
like
had your
state to state in the
shot, they'll let you cross, I think, but you have to be quarantined for so long. And anyway, it's a big rigmarole. I just didn't want to go through it.
No, I mean like state to state in North America. You don't have to go through rigmarole, do you? Just show your vax. Like if you're passing from Arkansas to say, I don't know,
No, if
Mississippi.
you've had your vaccines, you won't have any problem. But if you haven't had your
Right.
vaccines, they'll make you quarantine. That's if the
Right.
pandemic, if there is a pandemic, right? And you've got to have the vax for it. Yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
A lot of people were just arguing it because I agree with them. They shouldn't force you to be vaccinated, but they've been doing that our whole life. My whole life when I was a kid, a baby still, they force you to take your kids and have your kids vaccinated. And if you don't, CPS will step in and say you're not taking care of your kids because you didn't get them vaccinated. So they've been force vaccinating all of our lives. So why cry about it now? You know, just get the damn vaccine, make them happy, and go on.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I mean, when my kids were young,
if you're going to
I'd
die,
get
you're
it
going to die
done
with it or
because it,
without it. Simple as that.
you know, I mean, all my sons had the boosters, and not the C word, but they had like the MMR and the polio jabs when they're babies, and they're fine. They're fine.
Yeah, we had to have all that. There was mumps, rubella, and chicken pox.
Yeah. Measles, mumps, rubella.
They needed that for school.
Then there was chicken pox. Anyway, it was all kinds of vaccines, and then you had to get the boosters, you know, later for these.
Yeah.
And, I mean, and I had all that, and so now this is 60 something years later, right? Now I have to get another booster, get the shingles vaccine because of getting the vaccine and having these things back when I was a kid.
Yeah,
But you know, back when my kids were little, listen, we'd have parties. We would have parties to keep it from spreading. Yeah. And what you do if one of your friends' kids comes down with mumps, measles, chickenpox, whatever, you have a big party. Have all the kids get together and play. Okay, they'll either catch it or they won't. And so everybody that you're around, you know, like in your neighborhood or whatever, the kids go to school with, whatever, they all catch it, they get it, they're over it all at the same time, and it doesn't spread. It doesn't spread by that. If you force it to spread, that's why I couldn't believe with the COVID. Force it to spread. It'll play its course quicker, get rid of it. Bam, the pandemic's over. You know, simple fix. But no, they want to drag it out for how many years now?
My son's 6th birthday. I mean, he's 25 now, but we'd organised to go to see the CELA Centre and all that. But he came down with chicken pox, so he had his cousin over because she'd already had chicken pox, so she'd already had it. So we just had a party at home. Yeah. That's the way it is, isn't it?
Like mumps, so you can get mumps twice unless you get your mumps on both sides of your face. You can get mumps a second time. You can get on the right side or whichever, and then on the other side. So you can actually get that twice, right? But once you've had chicken pox and measles, you just only get those once. Mumps a whole nother ball game, though. You get that on two sides. But if you don't get them on both sides at one time, you come around and get a second bout of it. And that's why the parties,
my sister-in-law had scarlet
handy
fever. Yeah.
to make sure, most people like nowadays they go, oh, so and so's kid has chicken pox. Oh my God, stay away from that child. We don't want it. No, you want it.
No,
Believe me, you
no,
want it to keep it from turning into a pandemic.
you've got to mingle them together.
You want to
Yeah,
spread it. You do. You want to spread it within your social group,
yeah.
and
That's how we were
that way
brought
it
up.
keeps it. Yeah, I mean that. But I'm old school, like I said. It's bad.
Yeah,
But
well, my mum and dad are 81, so I mean they're old school, obviously. But yeah,
well,
I
and
had
like
chicken
back
pox at 7, and all my
and
friends
back in
came
my
over for a
day,
tea party.
listen to this one. You didn't have a funeral at a funeral home. Okay, the head of the household had the casket of the deceased person in their home for the week of the freaking, before the burial, whatever. And then everybody just came by, and they had, bring food and everybody'd eat and all that, and the family'd visit. But they did
Yeah,
all that stuff right there. You didn't, your dead grandmother didn't go to a damn funeral parlor,
yeah,
and lay around in
I
there.
get it,
No,
boy.
the family kept them right there at the house, at the head of
Yeah,
whoever the head of the household was. That's the one that got
yeah.
that was their duty to take care of the deceased family members, this
I
funeral
did that
thing
with my
at their
granddad
house.
before I was born. He was just lying in the coffin in the front sitting room, and they
Mm.
had the wake at the house.
So you go in this old wood built farmhouse, falling down a wood, right? And there's your grandma laying there in a casket. Yeah.
That's the one.
So I've
Open
seen,
casket.
so ever since I was a child, I've been seeing, dead family members. You know what I'm saying? But they just did it
Yeah.
differently back then. Oh, there's Honey. Oh God, come up. I love my Honey. Here she comes.
Oh, lovely honey.
There she is. She is. Look how beautiful.
Oh,
Honestly, you look like actually she's my friend Michelle, but she's family. You know what I'm saying? In-lawism family. But that's who you
and she's
favor.
Pisces like me.
She is so beautiful. God, I wish I looked like her. Woo, woo.
I'm
Me
not
too, you're
beautiful.
gorgeous. You
Come
are.
on now.
Isn't she?
No, I
Yeah,
don't
you're
even have makeup
inside and
on.
out. Inside and out.
A little
Inside and out.
mascara. Oh, thank you. You're all lying to me today. Thank you. I needed it.
You know I'm not
No,
lying to you. I always
no,
have
we're not
thought you
lying.
were beautiful. And JoJo too. I think and
We were
JoJo's
talking
got a
about that
beautiful
today.
singing voice.
So what we doing today?
Well, we're just having a nice conversation. We had a huge panel earlier. I don't know if you were in here then when all the guys were up. So we've had our drama spat. We've talked about a little bit of everything today so far.
Yeah, it's been a pretty
Pretty
good
fun.
stream. But it's been a good stream actually. Don't forget to hit
Yeah.
the thumbs up, mate. Whatever, guys, in the chat.
Ooh,
Damn,
nice.
How are you, honey?
Cat had she went down. I didn't notice she dropped on me. Yeah, she
Oh,
said too she
cat.
can talk 2 times. But yeah, you can. Like I said, if you don't do the parties, what I call parties, and force people to get it, you know what I'm saying, all at once, then yeah, if you get one person that didn't come to that party, they get it and you can get it again.
Yeah. Well,
That's
never
why
done
they
us
have the parties,
me.
or they
I'm
did.
all like your generation. I'm just yeah. I mean, I'm 50, but it's that old school kind of thing, isn't it?
Yes, and I was
That's
gonna say
nothing but age.
my generation was just a whole total another ball game from the way the generations are now. That's why a lot of times I just bring stuff up and talk about it and go, man, there's just a big huge difference in the way it is today and the way it was 50 years ago,
Well, I'm a
or
bit
60
of
years ago.
a sucker for like stick to what you know kind of thing. If it's like if it's from your childhood and it worked, then why change a broken bike?
Hmm. But all I was saying though about the COVID, if they wouldn't have made a big deal about wearing a mask and doing this and doing that, if they would have just let people catch it, get over with it, the pandemic would not have drug out for years like it has. It would have been over. Oh, and then they came back out with bird flu. Did you hear that? Bird
Oh,
flu
I got that
happened
once, apparently.
back in the 50s. Okay, when bird flu first came out. Um, And so now they're saying bird flu's back, you know. But if you'll recall, after every war, whether or not we were in it or not, but after every war, there's always been a pandemic. You know, the
Yeah.
bird flu, the swine flu, the freaking what was the one the cows had?
Mad cow disease.
Mad
Yeah.
cow.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean it's just been one pandemic after another, and they never really made a big deal out of any of them until they had the COVID. Okay, you know, and
There's
that's
a great
I mean,
Now they're
cyclone.
seeing
I
me a
don't know how
big.
they made such a big deal out of it.
I agree.
So, honey, how do you plan on spending your wonderful day off? Do not tell me you're going to clean house. I hope you're taking a
Oh,
honey day.
I'm gonna rub out a couple. I have to clean up a little bit.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to keep your dishes done. That's to me, that's all that's important. I don't care about much else.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
washing up, cooking.
Oh no, those are done. Hold on one sec. I can't hear you. Sorry.
I wasn't saying anything. Come back. She'll come back up.
She'll come back. Yeah.
Yeah, she was just having a problem probably with her earpiece or whatever. I don't use one when I'm on live streams.
I haven't got any
drains
earplugs, so I mean I've got them,
extra
but I wouldn't be
power
able to find them.
Bluetooth,
Like,
you know.
yeah.
And I do
Yeah,
have I got a new one and it works pretty good. I was going to show you. It comes in this case. Okay.
Okay.
And
cool.
Well, if I can figure out how to open it, I'll show it to you here.
Oh, it's good that Noodles came up earlier, wasn't it? I think he's got a crush on Nikki.
But anyway, this thing here, and it's one ear, don't have two. And I needed the one that hangs over your ear because I had a set of those ones that you just poke in your ear. It doesn't have that ear loop.
Nice.
And see,
Yeah, I
it's
like
in a,
those.
and it says 99%. It charges itself. You charge the case up, and then you put this back into the case. See, this thing here comes out. This is your part you put on your ear. But
wicked.
Yeah, but I
like,
like, and it was a cheapie. It wasn't very much money. I can't ever afford
is it
very
like
much.
Bluetooth? Is it Bluetooth or is it just like you just charge it up?
It's Bluetooth. No, it's Bluetooth. It's Bluetooth. You have to charge it. You charge it. The case charges it. The box. This box it's in.
Yeah.
And you plug the cord plugs into the box. You charge the box, and the earpiece charges from the box. But then you turn your Bluetooth on, and it'll connect right up. But it'll hang over my ear, and it doesn't fall out when I lean over. I had a trouble with those pods that you shove.
Oh, they pop out easy, don't they? Yeah, they come out so easy.
Well, I got my head small. I got tiny ear holes, and they fall out. And I've lost one. One fell way up underneath my van one day. I had to get something and actually break it under there. About lost it. And And I had to be I had to be real careful. If I felt them coming loose and I would go to get them and push them a little farther back in my ear, it would disconnect the Bluetooth because you touched something, just barely touched it, and it would shut your Bluetooth off. You know, so I got those for my great grandson, and I got this one a while back that I use. I've got another one in my van I use. It hangs around your neck. It looks like a horseshoe shaped thing, and it's got two pods. And I just usually put one in an ear so I can still hear what's going on around me. Works just great. But I like
that's
the one.
Perfect for that.
I only need one thing in one ear so I can still hear what's going on around me, you know.
Yeah. No, that's perfect.
And that's why I really like this one. It was just a cheapie thing. I got it on Amazon, but I was going to tell you whatever this one is, this one works really well. If you have trouble with those ear pods falling out of your ears. And
what have you got on it? Have you got like a volume button that you can sort of turn it down and up?
Oh yeah, you can turn them up and down, or you can use the volume button on your phone. Either one.
Cool. No, that looks good, and it looks like it fits comfortably as well.
It does. You know, a lot of people said it was uncomfortable because it doesn't have rubber over the earpiece that actually ticks inside your ear. But you don't have to shove that thing all the way in there. Hang that dang thing across your ear. And, you know, you don't have to shove it in there to where it hurts, you know. And
Exactly.
it's
Like
it's
whatever.
actually quite comfortable. It's very small. You can carry it in your shirt pocket if you're a guy, or in a pocket if it's in a pocket. And it's way smaller
Handy.
than my cell phone. But I was just gonna let you know that's the best one. And I've tried a lot of them. Believe me, I have. A friend of mine sent me
Yeah,
one with a
they
cord. It's a corded thing, and it has those hard ear pods on it, things like that.
oh, quite uncomfortable.
And
Some of
so,
them, aren't they? I've had uncomfortable ones, and
yeah,
then they just pop
but you
out.
know,
It's like,
Bluetooth. Well, they don't stay charged up very long. So if you need one for a long period of time, you actually need two different things. That's what I've got.
right,
I've got three now, but three, if I want a Bluetooth and walk around, I carry my phone with me. Between the three of
yeah,
them, I can stay charged up all day long, put one back on the charger while in other words, I got 24 hours pretty much out of these three pieces I've got. I've
yeah.
got
Especially
at
if
least
you're
24
doing
hours worth of Bluetooth. Yeah. While one is
like live
charging
streams
back up.
outside or on a journey. Yeah, that's good. That's
Right.
good.
Yeah. Or you're walking and, if I want to put my phone on the tripod or whatever and just, show something and walk around and talk to you guys.
Nice one. And I won't ask you the price, but what was it a good price?
Yeah. Under $30.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
Yeah. I can't afford expensive things. But yeah, this one might have been 20. I don't
Neither can
remember. I
I,
think
Stella. Neither
they
can
had it on sale,
I.
and I think I got an extra so many percent off on it or something. Of course, I get free shipping because I always keep Amazon Prime. But
Yeah. I don't know if
but it
Honey's
is
coming back. Is she? Is she okay? I hope.
no, honey. Did you not come back up? I think she just came up to say hi to us. I hope she makes this her special day and don't spend it all day just cleaning house and doing stuff.
Oh,
I want to
she's
see.
just
I
written
want
in
to see her.
chat. Yeah,
She's
she's
got
just written.
snakes and she's got a kitty cat. I wanted to see her snakes and her kitty cat again.
Oh, got snakes.
Honey's cool. She's got snakes. Yes.
That's like my friend Hazel Reptile. She's got snakes. They probably get on.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know much about Honey. Honey's like me. She goes in a chat and tells people she's gassy and just makes a lot of funny comments.
Oh,
And most
Honey
people
cracks me up.
they don't really know much about Honey, but Honey's got reptiles. Yeah, she's cool.
I know she is. Always makes me, and she's a Pisces like me, so extra
She said,
plus.
give her a minute. She's going to come back in a minute. Okay, sweetie. Yeah, because I
Yeah,
forgot
I
I
might
wanted to
get.
ask you to see how your snakes are doing and things. I just
Yeah,
want to make sure you're taking a honey day, a honey with an extra
honey,
Y day.
honey.
Sugar, sugar. Oh, honey,
Sugar,
honey.
sugar.
Yeah, I always tell Digger how much we love his freaking song he made for us.
Oh yeah, the grits and gravy.
The grits and gravy. And he sings it really well too. Yeah, he made a Sammy song too.
Did he?
I think I've got it somewhere. Yeah, one about for old Fat Sam, old Scammy Sammy.
Oh yeah, I know
Yeah,
exactly.
He made a song for him too. Digger's good about doing that. Or maybe it was Eddie. I don't remember which one made the Sammy song. They both might have made one. I can't remember. I know one of the other was either Good Job Buddy or Digger. One of them made a Scammy song
We'll definitely
because
have to look that
they
up.
both play guitar and sing.
Yeah, nice one. Love it. Is
And
there any news
I
going
love both
around
of
for
them
you?
guys, and they've been busy lately with their own little lives and stuff. I don't see them as much as I used to, but one of
Yeah,
these days they'll slow down and you know take
yeah,
time and hang out. They don't come over here and hang out, and I miss them.
yeah. It's a shame. I don't know what. I don't know. I mean, I've only been in this community for about a year, but I've known you obviously for a couple of years. But
Yep,
yeah, they should come over. Really, it'd be nice.
yep. I miss them, like I said, but they'll. Now if there's something they want to, they want to say something about it, and they're listening because sometimes they're listening and not saying
Yeah.
anything. I do the same thing. I don't always have time
Yes,
to
same
chat in
here.
everybody's chat that's moving
Yeah.
around. So, but I do go in and leave them likes and And if I miss something somebody posts, I usually catch it by the next day or late at night, and go through
Yeah.
and then I try to give everybody likes, and a lot of time I'll leave a comment. Sometimes I don't, or I don't have time to leave a comment, but I try to do that.
Exactly. Yeah, you're a bit like me. It's not lurking per se. It's just you haven't got time to do it. Leave a like and then do something and then come back to another
Yeah, or
chat.
sometimes
I
they're
know. I
having
understand.
sometimes they're having a panel debate with somebody, and they're not paying any attention to chat or anything anyway. And a lot of time I just go in and say hi to people I know, and then I'm
Yeah.
still listening, but I don't say anything. Like yesterday, and we were talking on Noodles, and I was still listening, but I had to step out and step away.
Exactly.
Hello,
Yeah. Exactly.
no, I found
I
another
hate
one of
being.
those bugs.
Say again.
I think the last freeze we had frozen. This was a dead one.
Oh.
The ladybugs. But no, I like them. They got rid of all those spider mites that I had.
Well,
Like
yeah,
I
we call
said,
them
I had
ladybirds over here. Yeah. Little
yeah,
beetle bugs,
but
like
they
red
bite.
and black spots.
These are the ones. These are those orange ones with the spots on them. They actually bite.
Oh yeah, they're a bit nippy, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, I've swallowed a bee this winter. I've been bit by a ladybug.
Oh
I
my
didn't.
God.
I didn't catch the COVID though, and I don't know. I've just got the weird things that's attacked me.
Yeah, oh God, yeah. I remember going to Tunisia about 5 years ago, and this moth bit my leg, and it came out like a big bubble. It was like the bite.
Mhm.
It was, horrendous. Right, Stella, I love you to bits, but I'm going to get off now.
Well, I'm going to
So,
get off here too because it's nearly on the 5 hour mark. And
oh yeah, you've been going
yeah,
5 hours
I'll have you
now.
up another time, honey, because I'm going to get off of here. I got stuff I got to go get done. It's almost 11:30 now, and it's time for me to start getting my day motorbike. I ain't even combed my
Yeah.
hair, you guys. It's in a ponytail and it's flopping in
Oh,
my
don't worry
eyes.
about
I
that.
can't
I've got my
see.
hair up, like
Yeah,
a
mine's in a
crackhead, like
ponytail,
you
but
say.
it's flopping down in my face because it's getting longer and it covers my eyeballs up now. So I got to comb it and
Oh,
put it back up where it stands upright so it'll stay up out of my face.
yeah, stick it
Because
up. Stick
I
it
gotta
up.
go dig in my van.
Well, you have a wonderful day. It's always lovely speaking to you.
And
I love you so much,
mhm,
Stella.
I know I love you too, honey, and thank you for coming up.
Oh, thank you for having me, and I'll see you around. Love you.
Definitely. Definitely.
Okay,
Love you too,
darling.
honey. Goodbye.
Take care.
I want to tell
Leave a
everybody in the
like.
chat
Leave a like,
goodbye
and
too.
bye
Yep.
bye.
Bye, sweetie. And I want to thank everybody for coming in and everybody that was on panel today. I thoroughly enjoyed you, and I'll see y'all in the next round. Bye bye.